We're done.
Let's roll. Let's roll. It is time now, my brothers.
Hi everyone. Go away.
Hello, hello.
We need comms.
Very
bro.
good. Hello, Captain Diaper Pants.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Nice one,
Well
boys.
played, well played. Way to go, boys. Go B, alright.
We must work together. Throw in smoke. I throw the flashbang.
Oh, waters one, waters one, heaven one.
Smoke. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Go con, go con. Go con.
Smoke.
Nice one.
Nice, boys. A, okay. Con.
Bathroom.
Long one.
Fountain,
Long
fountain.
one.
Oh, nice try, boys.
Long.
Too many angles. Where do we go, boys?
Take it slow.
Edge.
Hey, green, use your AK, green. I gave you AK, bro.
Are we going?
It's fine. Next round. Nice one.
I fear no man. Let's go, my brother.
You Filipino, bro? You Filipino?
Flashbang.
Oh, good.
Throw in the flashbang.
I can understand both.
Flashbang. Smoke. Smoke.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Nice try.
Long upper gear.
I'm waiting here. Forward.
Low.
One con. One con. Take the bomb. Take the bomb. Take the bomb. I think we go B. I think.
Smoke. Throwing the flashbang. Planted. Bomb has been planted.
One was near fountain. Last scene.
ABC, 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 bro. ABC in front of. Yes, yes. Coming in.
Terrorists win.
Nice one.
We are the best.
I can.
No, I'm bad at all.
I can try, bro. If you want. Yeah, bro.
Go, go, go. Decoy. I'm throwing the flashbang. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Thank you.
Flashbang.
Planting A, planting A.
Terrorists win.
I'm far, bro. I'm far. Sorry.
Move it, move it. Smoke.
Long one.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
Nice short. Nice connector.
One long.
Connector one.
Smoke. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing fire.
Nice one, lazy Elijah.
Oh, I missed. Contact my op.
Flashbang. Throw in a flashbang.
Together. One scare, 2 cons. Cons there, scare. Oppo.
Piste Jawa. Pero okay.
Take the bomb, bro.
Hey, it's the Bisaya bros. Let's go.
Go, run A, plant.
Take guarding bomb.
Salamat.
Nice try. Nice try.
Where they scored?
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Con 1.
One heaven. Offer heaven.
One flanking behind you, bro.
Flashbang.
One guarding from heaven. Let him flank heaven first. Okay, clear. Take the bomb.
Throw in a flashbang.
Clear so far. That's okay, sir. Di na lika. Unforgivable na lika ron, sir. Clear so far. Ang sama guy. Clear so far.
Fountain 1 cap.
Lag kontra.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
Mo siguro pati ma-fail ni Chiso, no?
Fountain one.
Come.
Go, run.
Behind me.
Wait, come here. Want to plant
Okay,
A?
planting.
Okay, I'll come to you.
Run!
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Very nice, Lazy Elijah.
Of course, bro.
Let's go, Lazy Elijah. Our Bisaya, bro. Let's go.
Let's go. Grabe opening, sir.
A clean country, man.
Kita ra gani tag tournament overpass sa kuan gapon ba? Wa na. Nagdaog na ta. Overpass.
Fountain.
Cleared out.
Pati one. Pati.
Still party.
Stupid ball. I don't have any ammo anymore. Shitty hell.
It's good. Nice try.
150 damage. Usari kill. What?
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Con. Connector B.
Okay. One fountain.
Throwing a grenade.
They're already in. Bomb drop.
Bomb drop. A go. 1A, 2A. Care.
Ari mo agi. Dapat ari dyan mo agi. Ginag mo save sila. Wala. Nang bomba dito. Ay. Wala. Oh, ba? Piste no? Clutch or gay? So kung nader piste to adult dito. Abinog nas bang dawi. I thought he's in bank, he's in truck. Shit.
Nice try, bro.
Piste. Wala ka man teto, sir. May pag naghuwat ako sa long bay. Kaya dito mo gonna drop ang kon, bomba sa balloons ba dapit sa fountain dun. Yang marag intersection dito.
Go, go, go. Smoke. Flashbang.
Let's hold.
Monster.
Nice. Bomb drop. Guard perimeter. Ajo ka push doy. Ngari na doy.
Let's make this rain. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Smoke.
Monster in shot.
Throwing fire.
Shot.
Throwing flashbang.
Ah, parang ko sir. Bomb on connector.
Throwing smoke.
Na there.
Nice one.
Yung money zero.
Let's have a debate.
At tikatan organitag tournament sir ba? Ate gwapo na ito manuwa sir. Ay parang ko sir.
Flashbang.
Con.
Ayaw. Ding upper. Careful upper long. Upper on long.
Smoke.
One go A.
One go A.
Going A.
Careful yellow. Upper. You can walk.
Holding A.
Going A.
Oh, they're in A.
Walk.
Throwing smoke.
Nice try bro.
Nice try.
Dude, down. This upper eh. Let's avoid. Orange, can you go long?
Yeah, sure.
Hold, just hold, just hold. You can hold
Okay.
on. Here, I guess.
Someone be with
Yep.
me, bro.
Gear up. We're going in.
Just hold there. Wait for the upper.
Hold it.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Bandage, Zara.
Op dead.
Ayaw.
Ah, 3 long, 3 long.
Bomb is here. What?
Just hold, just hold. Doy. Ayaw ra kapatay, Doy. Kay nay bomba.
What the heck?
A side.
Gusto mo
No,
to?
don't worry. Bomb is on
Wala
TP.
banding. Karatol ko, binugparong na jawa.
3 of you in a party?
Yeah, we're currently in a different Discord.
I see, I see. Nice.
Hide. Go other position. Go other position.
No, the other side.
Go to the green box. Just I don't die. Hide there, hide there. Nice one. No time, no time. Let's go.
Nice one.
Clear, lads.
Oh, kita kaya nagtanaw kong yellow.
Move it, son.
1G day.
Throwing smoke.
Kaya kang 1G, sir. Summit 1G.
They're going B.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
Con.
Upper long.
Ah, shit. To upper, I think.
Hold side, just hold.
Hold, sir. Kaya na upper, sir. Gawas kas makitaan kas bathroom. Just hold. Upper. Pwede ka mo move connector, Doy. Ikaw na bala. Ajog ba na? Smoke ra jud.
A smoke, planting A.
Ninja defuse. Diffuser. Diffuse.
All dead. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, bro.
Lami kaayo.
Labs. Uy! Gigan, sir! Yawa, ani mo, sir?
Vegan ako to.
Gigan to!
Ako to.
Kang orange.
Yes.
Mahal to, sir.
Mahal kita.
I don't understand. Sorry, guys.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing flashbang.
Be with me, guys.
Lagi, piste.
Laying down smoke.
A long rushing.
Nice. Prepare yellow. Fast, yellow, fast, 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 fast.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
CR. Bathroom. Bathroom. Good luck. Who is going B? Nice.
Oh my gosh. You so good.
Indian Justin Bieber.
Let's go inge bringe. Ina de.
Okay, hello, namaste, uncle, auntie.
Yeah, mekus.
Okay, you put masala on that chicken curry.
Oh yeah.
So where are you from, Orange?
I am from
Singapore.
Philippines.
Oh, Philippines? Oh?
Yeah, working in Philippines, Manila.
Oh, right. But your nationality, like your... Where are you
My
born?
parents are Philippines. I was just born in Malaysia.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Flashing B.
Throwing a grenade.
Baby. One more B.
Coming.
Going beyond. ABC 1 ABC.
Pinadunggan diri jati. Ah, dera.
ABC.
Fucking hell. Save.
Kuya 1.
Di na masaka dia, no?
Nice try.
Ah, yellow, can you buy me? Thank you.
Let's move out.
Use util so that they can rush.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Ay, piste, batig smoke dawa.
Going long.
Pretty thing.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Hindi na ako mugaw sa slong, sir.
Long.
Careful.
Fountain.
Piste, matay ko dito. Ayaw, matay ko dito eh.
Grenade out.
Careful, yellow.
Throwing flashbang.
Matay ko dito.
Oh, nice try. Very close.
Piste. Sige na, ganin na rin na, sir. Undoy na biktima, gani, pirmiro no. Dugay sa kariak. Piste nga, namatay dawa. Dawa eh. Hold. Let's hold.
Yep.
Don't push too far.
Laying down smoke.
Go B.
Going B.
Este, ning gawas pa ng pusil. Ning gawas pa ng pusil. Uy, gimumbahan.
Con, B, planting.
Nice. One last. One defuse. Defuse. Nice one. GG's,
Nice
lads.
one. That was a good game.
Good game,
Balik
good
na,
game.
guys.
One last G, sir. Da, di rin na, sir. 0-30 na ni sir. Da, mag-ingat kag third game. Kisa ito, karon. Team Spirit na ba ron? Wa pa. Unsa pa.
Let's roll.
Gabi taas sa Gwinshin. Uy! Ano bisa, sir? Basta. Laps.
Let's roll.
Lo. Mala. Isa ni kuha sa manok pasunod nimo. Ah, dara. Oh, man. grabe kay mo ko ano mo buto ba. Dota sa nang inga nga pistol bitaw kanang sage ba. Pink.
Move it, son.
Uy. What the hell? Why would you do that, bro?
Grenade out.
Ana eh. Wa o binaw kauban? Wa ko na nagtanaw sa mapa. Nga ni kauban di eh. Oh. What dino ko tan lagi ko sir? Igot na lang ko tan sa main sa surroundings. Ha? Mau lagi.
Throwing smoke.
One already in B. Hello? Orange? What are you doing, Orange?
Yo, where are you?
Throwing a grenade.
Nice try. 64 in 4 Jawa ang damage. Yawa eh. Mura sila ba? Piste. Palitag ball eh. Smoke na lang.
Let's go. Grenade. Grenade out. Grenade.
Stop pushing, Orange. Pilaghan ng angle dari daw. Tara.
Defusing the bomb.
Boy pa, 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 boy pa. Ay, salamat. Ito bang take po dito ba? Sayang.
Let's give it to them, boys. Incendiary. Smoke. Grenade out.
Hold, hold. I'm going, I go. Hold, hold, hold. Jawa. Pastilan. Pistilan! Ay, ladyo ara eh. Binaw mo i-overextend siya.
Are they walling, bro?
What happened, Valorant player? I thought Valorant player are good.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Hey.
Bad na. But I don't fucking care. If they're bad, they are bad. Save again. Mapiste daw mo din aday. One na ta.
Sage, can you rest me?
Sage, play better, bro.
I'm top.
What?
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Are you gay?
Laying down smoke. Grenade. Throwing fire.
Double pick, orange. Come. Go.
Incendiary out.
Up!
Throwing flashbang.
Tesa, Karajot.
Green, what are you doing? Don't push. He's so
Double pick.
Gay.
play safe. We're already losing, bro.
Yeah, that's gay. That's gay. Why are we losing?
You guys don't play safe. I don't play.
Gay.
Already rotated. They see? Play safe. Get up. Grabe nga damage yun. Mura kong naka-grenade dyan, we. 31, 40, 100, 52, 17. Wala. Na-grenade pero nagsigir kong spam. O pusil sa smoke.
Smoke.
Hmm.
Incendiary out. Bomb has been planted.
Gay.
Man, playing safe in this situation is really bad idea, bro.
Do you think they can kill?
Just play position, bro.
Just hold
What
position.
position? Do you want
Hold
doggy?
position.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Are you fuck?
Mid push.
Grenade out.
Psst, kadyan lamang rotate dawa. Kaduog na mo nagginirahay na.
Grenade. Throwing fire.
Ay, piste. Oh, yes. Ay, awa. Oh. Abi mo nagparong po din ako. Yawa aning Valorant players. Ay, sam nila oy. Mo nang di ko duwag Valorant bay bulok og tactical dawa. Puro ra skill ambak-ambak pistin. Pulira. Makabulok ng duwa ah.
Grenade out.
So, murag naka headshot oy. Hello oy. Murag mga headshot oy, di man di ay. Puro ram di mga low. Pwede gaba. Brother! Bro, Blue. This girl is better than you, Blue.
I don't care, bro.
That's how bad you are, bro.
I don't
Gay.
Just telling you a
care.
fuck. You don't care, bro, but I care.
I don't care.
Yeah, sing for me. Spotify.
One more. Karma, bro.
Nah, it's not karma, bro.
Yeah, the stupidity.
No.
Killed my
Being bad is long-term karma.
like you.
No. Like you. Look at your score.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Diffusing.
Look, Blue. Aren't you ashamed, Blue?
Yeah, that's my teammate, bro.
Are you
I don't
saying?
care.
Are you gay? Gay.
I don't care if it's your teammate, bro. It's
Hell up.
they're all our teammate, bro. We're all teammates here.
Gay.
You got carried by your friend, bro. Aren't you ashamed?
I don't care, bro. At least I have a friend.
We
You
carry
don't.
each other, bro. And are you saying that woman can be better than
Does she
man?
does she suck your dick?
Oh my god, bro. You try crybaby.
Does she suck your dick?
These boys have got a bad habit when they do
You
it.
call that cry baby. You're really bad, bro.
Don't compare me to yourself.
Sige, brother.
Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Nice.
Sucks mo. Usah udah boleh. Gitunjuk tuh, gitunjuk tuh. Tinunjuk.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Hello, nobody checking mid. Hello.
Flashbang.
Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh my god. Go play Valorant, bro. You'll get good in there. Fucking game.
We kill them all.
Nice. You died first.
Why he play better than your game?
You have a trash mic, bro.
Go play Valorant, bro. Shut up and go play Valorant. No, don't play gay games, bro. I don't play gay games. Because you play Valorant, you're shit in CS, bro.
Gay game, so what? You
Hi,
don't
baby,
play
bro.
means you're not gay. Actually, you're more gay than a game.
Hey, Sage, do you suck his dick?
Ah, you're crying. Uh-huh.
What? How's that crying, bro? How is that crying,
Stop
bro?
crying.
No, you're
I'm
crying.
so stupid right now.
Your friend is crying.
No, he's not crying, bro.
Your friend keeps saying gay, gay, gay. I know.
My god.
Do you want to put silencer in your pussy?
Man, is that even crying, bro? That's
Yes, you are.
sexism, bro. He's being horny. That's not crying. Aren't you going to defend your girl, bro? Man.
Huh? That's my friend.
So
Yeah.
if a girl and a boy play together, that means
Girl with a
they're
dick.
couple.
Thanks, bro.
And if
Why
Lady
you
boy?
saying
next
things,
to
bro?
your
You're a lady boy, bro.
is your dad.
Oh my god, bro. You friendless motherfucking incel. Shut
Bro,
up.
your trash talks are really bad, bro.
I don't fucking care, bro.
Man, I'm telling you,
So
no,
bad.
it's really bad, bro. We don't even get hurt by your trash talks. You should do better.
Oh, can you shut the fuck up? I didn't order a cappuccino.
Does she suck your dick?
your mom suck your dick?
Yeah.
Oh!
Disgusting.
Glad you know, bro.
That's dick.
Your mom and your dad is.
Yes, yes, of course. We do that all the time, every day, every fucking day, 3 times a day.
You're so bad, bro.
Your parents are siblings.
Well,
Ina-ina mo sir nga, imong mga magpapaigsoon. Yawa ni mga ta. Yawa, arkabat. Doon sila bay, arkabat hurt. Doon sila bay. Guys, why are you butthurt about all those stuffs, bro? You can just laugh it off. Don't get hurt.
Gay.
gay. Gay. Gay.
Since
You're
when
so
do we have
gay,
a crazy
bro.
dude in
You're
our
so
team?
Gay. You're crazy. You're gay,
No.
bro.
No,
You're
you're crazy.
sorry.
You're crazy.
You're gay, bro. You're gay. 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 You're gay.
Oh
Shut the
my
fuck up.
God,
Kill
bro, you
yourself, bro.
suck.
Kill yourself, bro.
Laps. Nangaway sila. Nangaway sila daw. Ito yung piece, di ba? Ba't hurt daw? Ba't yung... Ano man ba eh? Ako'y naiubos di ba nila ba eh? Mawa. Doon talaga lang mga music jawa. Brother, di pa kumuduwa brother. Tanaw pa kog kuan, tanaw pa kog tournament. Paway sa ganito kay Pilde. Second kuan na, second aray. Second quarter. Half quarter day. Half time, barok. Karon brother tayo sa A. Okay, so good na. Main card G2 versus Team Spirit.
And what's an uphill battle for G2? They put together a very solid T-half. It's overpass. They now move over to the favored side. The promising signs out of Donk and Shiro on that top site give you something to worry about. There is this threat off in the distance, and it's getting ever closer. Top-heavy scoreboard for Team Spirit. For G2, it's been a team effort every step of the way.
Yeah, Spirit can ride off that first half. They can cool it down to a couple of B pops. They were caught off guard. They lost the entries quick. There were no retakes available, but you've still got to back it up on the hardest half. T-side of overpass, and Spirit goes straight into the middle. Mentioned the start of the map, both teams struggling with pistols. Took a Spirit clutch on their CT side. Spotted in middle now, charging towards this A site.
So now it's getting called into question. You said for this guy, it's been all or nothing in these games. Right now, you're hoping it's the former, but he's dead after one. Defense getting shut down, rotations arriving. They become aware as Zontix on long and are quick to deal with him, and this heavy gun backstab causing a lot of problems for Team Spirit.
Just getting dragged around the place, in front of you, behind, on the long side, everywhere. Spirit, there is nowhere to go. Util doesn't even matter in that round. G2 just shut it out with some pristine shots. And we're seeing a couple of quiet players here for G2, but they are still keeping up with Team Spirit.
Alam mo yan,
That pistol round will go a long way.
Duta pag ako ni Heavy God eh.
Spirit do as G2 did, knowing the importance of winning the force buy.
Nidutag tracking ba?
Adds more value.
The util for G2 right now, they don't have a lot to take the pace out of this. Once this initial set of smokes has faded, one down towards Monster, they've got another to replenish. Other than that, it's a very light investment on the util.
Oh.
Donk making noise towards A, leaving nades for Magics. Careful, he's supposed to be throwing this fake, keeping G2 here, but they're up awfully close in toilets. 2 players and connector available to Hunter. It's going to be a bit of a crunch here from G2. Attis clears the corner, but they're coming around to the other one, chasing him down now in the open. Tanir with another entry. It's Hunter, only good for one, and you can see the writing on the wall. G2 make a heroic gamble down that B bomb site, and it might be the right call.
Even now, even with the gamble being in the right place, nothing is certain. Donk's got himself an M4. Spirit hold the man advantage. They still have a bit of util to work with. That molly makes life harder for Heavy God down here in the pit. Keeps him trapped. Can't stop this bomb plant. It's going to leave G2 on the clock. They would love a kill soon just to relieve some tension here. Bring them back into the retake, but it goes the other way. And it goes that way decisively. Donk there with a follow-up. And some pious heads for the hills. Winning the pistol, feeling like a bit of a curse. Spirit doing a G2. Right back to them what they did in that first half.
So ano naman dito di ay?
By round win.
And yeah,
Entry naman dito di ay.
Openers, but we are seeing Tanir take more and more moves on this T side. Look for more and more first kills, because so often you're just going to get traded. You're going to get re-swinged. That's exactly what Hunter does. But Tanir puts his life on the line for the entry kill that gets Spirit into that B bomb site. be short going to be such a point of contention in this game. If we look at Donk,
Rush me, don't go kill.
there. He is never walking into water for Spirit. And so will G2
Asa
put
may lang coach
on that
there.
position and try and take ownership of it. It's Mattis who gets caught on a bad timing in this round.
Oh, wala ka code visa.
But it could still be a way in for G2.
Is
if
the,
that
ano,
hasn't scared them off it.
Sayang ano. Lisod mo lagi po ng German lagi.
Huge force by victory for Team Spirit.
Lisod ng German eh.
In must-win rounds on this T side, G2 left with the single saved rifle.
Now we're gonna get to
Oh,
see
bito,
what
European
sorts
bito
things
nila.
up.
Pero Russian bila nila, sir.
In that first
Europe
half,
ditong
a
kwan.
T side that went pretty well for G2. He didn't feel the necessity to be
Oh,
involved,
ganit, no.
and it's let him bank up a couple of extra timeouts here, burning the first one early
Russia.
into the CT campaign.
You said G2 was stable, they were calm, they didn't panic. That's exactly what you need on this CT side of Overpass. It's a comeback for G2, but it is not out of the realms of possibility. Classic.
Daghan dyan mag-iingan na sa kuwan ba sa overpass?
With that boost comes the
Boost
push.
ba?
G2 takes short.
Haven't really
Lando
had to
tas
mention
long, eh.
Sampayas all
Open
too
kayo.
much yet.
Tapos sinigbanha pagkatad ba eh.
Don's the scout in this round. I might just get bypassed entirely.
kuwan,
but he's
nakiba ka sense
responsible for the
sila.
whole top site, a task that G2 are
Pagkadungog
becoming
sa
increasingly aware
pagkadungog sa util kay rotate sila dito
is
daw
going to
eh.
get called into question. They've cleared out short. They've got Heavy God in a strong position. Zontix with the clear flushes him out. Still, it hasn't stopped the rotation for G2. They send extra bodies to go and help Sampayas. While Zontix plays his cards. Now opener down towards B. Now taking control away out towards short. And the rest of Spirit moving back to join him through the connector.
Nerds could stop this before they get there. A well-timed peek and kill here on Zontix is everything, but awkward timing. Zontix gets behind cover. Spirit here to assist, throwing everything they've got. Magix is a long way away, and Spirit are charging into this stack. G2 have thrown all their bodies on this bomb site, and they're holding strong. Shiro needs a multi-kill, and he needs it right now.
Matay matong manok,
40
sir.
seconds to escape this nightmare, and the bomb loose puts G2 in the winning position. Spirit throwing the towel.
Matay itong manok, sir.
And so back and forth we go at the start of this second half.
Grabe yung pagka-draw.
And this now represents a massive opportunity for G2. Chance to take the lead.
Mingoy dong, dawi.
This one are tied up against a formidable buy out of Team Spirit. But if they win it, they're broke. And this late in the game, that's going to leave you riding a real high up towards double digits.
Every time G2 got in this position in their first half, they lost this round. They could never truly break Spirits.
Double smoke there.
So this time must be different. Spirit ever present, 2 players showing face outside this B bomb site, but likely just going to see them leave and grab that bomb. A lot of room still to cover on A. But back they go. Shiro picks up the package and they reset entirely. Sampayas stuck in A, can find that info later. G2 only have 2 players lower.
And even then, Mattis in a position that could get compromised. There's no shying away from these fights on short when you're playing it how he is. So as Tania plays forward, Donkin behind him, these fights are coming the way of Mattis. Whether Elo wants it or not, flick back up, Donk dead. Shadow spotted, Mattis holds down his side of the fort. Heavy God, much the same. And this B side does not crumble. G2 withstand the hit. And now in a position to
Strip
take
the
the
old
lead
G2
on
the
the
what?
map pick.
Absolute knockout blow from G2.
What happened,
Huge round
Dong?
to find
What
this clean as they
happened,
do it.
Dong?
Matt is head to head onto Dong for
Come on.
crying out loud from the bottom of the board. Stands tall.
Oh no.
Heroic show up from G2 and the perfect flash to add insult to injury. Spirit don't get a chance to shoot back in Monster. It's a real test of Spirit now on the T side of Overpass, a map they absolutely should have foreseen being picked in this series. So it begs the question, how will they solve G2 CT side when the rifles come back out?
Eight na sir.
This round just serving as a chance to talk things over. For G2 an opportunity to make a bit of money, give themselves
Iba ni
as
Zuwa
much
to sila
leverage
coach
as
yun no bisag
possible on this
online na sir
CT
no.
side.
Ayaw
Make
di
themselves
pwede
hard
di
to
pwede.
break.
Dahan
Down
lagi.
the stretch, that'll come to matter a hell of a lot. So you just want to get out cleanly here. It's the only demand. Nerds, some pious have this crossfire. So no
Magkuhan
issues
nila
up
mag-meeting
against
na
the
laban ni sila
pistols.
yun kanang
Clean sweep that G2 was so
kanang inig
hungry for. Looking
break
to
time
come
bitaw
through.
mag-call.
All right, no longer brittle. RG2 well in the lead, well in control of the economy, and Spirit with nothing shown
Why
yet on the T side,
why
just that
why
one
motivational
force fight
speaker?
victory. And it's
Why
been
motivational
a whirlwind
speaker?
since that point. G2 3 rounds straight in the blink of an eye. And this is one of those times where Spirit would massively benefit from another pair of eyes, a coach behind them, to offer perspective.
I mean, this is also where, you know, Magic's being so fresh to captaincy. Might have always had it in him as a mid-round caller, but having to be the guy coming up with the strategy of this type of a scoreline in the quarterfinal at the major, competing to defend that one trophy that got Donk emotional in his career. You know, these are the moments that you really have to earn your keep as the captain.
Yeah, it's been going so well. This is the first bump in the road we've seen now for Spirit. Everyone wants to call from the lead, but what do you say now? Slow on this top side. Somtek's doing as Heavy God did, patrolling the extremities. Spirit getting closer, but some pious AWP in play, and we've been waiting a while for the Spanish AWPer. Des called him a big game player. Well, this is one hell of a big game. A couple of well-placed shots could turn your fortune. Will be required on this top side, but for now, Nerds has got short on lock. Surely that sends Spirit into this AWP.
These B players holding up their side of the bargain, it just is such a comfort for the guys over on A. You're not worried about having to rotate out of position, draw any resources away from this top site. You're able to get comfortable in a two-man hold. Now you've got a third player moved up as well. So layers of defense here for G2. The onus is on Spirit trying to break through them. That's an opening for Donk. Some Pious Orb dead after one. It's Heavy God playing the Joker, this third piece up towards the top site that's got to make a difference. Playing it forward, Heavy God can't stop that bomb plant. Magic's able to put a bit of distance between himself and that bomb. Doesn't want to get bogged down in this fight, tries to take a post plant. Hearing that timer tick away from you, you never even saw Magic's escape, so that comes as a real surprise. Nerds dead on rotation. Tania still does not give you this fight that you were so
Ay,
desperate for.
dyan na itong double.
Waits for that
Double
second
con?
tap, and that's when he strikes. Tania handles that
Double
with
fake
real
ba?
composure.
That is a beautifully played post-part situation
Wow,
for
pilday sila
Spirit.
tang
Well
round.
communicated, everyone doing their job, Magic slipping past, but you can distill that round down to a single shot, a single miss from Pius. He had to find his first kill to set Hunter up for success. Sure, he makes up for it with one frag onto Donk, but he would have had 2 op shots out in that round, and that could have been 2 kills for G2. A massive miss. An unforced error, no pressure, no flashbang. Pius could not hit his easy shots. And so Spirit stay alive in the first map of this quarterfinal. One more till they break the bank.
So while there are usually multiple of these kind of swing rounds in a game where you can look to take the economic edge and look to run away with a couple of rounds, it's as you get later in the game that they become truly map defining. Doesn't get closer than this. 9-9. Money on the edge for both squads. Spirit haven't been jumping the gun in these round starts. Little flash to try and set Zontix up for a peek, but blocked at Monster. He'll fall back.
I like that. I don't think he ever intended to fully send it. He's trying to cause a bit of chaos there for G2. Clear close Monster, but then more importantly, get the nades out. Does that imply Spirit want to come back to B later in the round? They've done exactly what they want. Only 2 smokes remain in G2's repertoire. No Molotovs to stop a hit. G2 are in the dark.
Nerds is trying to take an angle out towards the toilets, but right now Spirit have walked right past him. Well, this worked to his benefit. Does anyone have the presence of mind to think that he would still be here with only 30 seconds left? Backstab on Shiro. That's certainly going to complicate matters. Nerds is trying to escape, hangs around for a little bit more, and gets rewarded for it. Finally going to get dealt with.
We're on.
But G2 now pulling more players up to defend this top site. Pius waiting back at the bank. They're being given room for a bomb plant. Time running real low. Got to plug in those numbers. No one able to stop this, so it will come down to the retake. Pius has been waiting here to get a shot off. Walks right in at Donk's crosshair.
Ah, yung ay. Siya nga
Magic's
tudong
going to
ay.
try and battle forward. As the flank closes in behind him, he looks for salvation out towards the bank. And Hunter's prepared to give this space up. Knows that if he doesn't give away this kill, Magix is constantly under pressure. Is that pressure too much for Spirit's captain? Defuse held and he's got no part to play. G2 with a breakthrough round this late in the day.
Lo.
Unbelievable resilience for G2, and you've got to give the flowers to Hunter in that position. That is experience showing up. He doesn't swing to trade Donk. He lets Donk discount his position entirely. He pulls all the way back as Magix tries to hunt him down and only pushes when his team get on that bomb. He knows exactly how to win that round. Heroic play from Hunter.
Well,
And a massive double kill from Nerds.
Siya
who's
nga
definitely
dong
shown
daw,
up when G2 need him in
Wadyo
this
ni jagi
game.
full scan eh.
We've got multiple major playoff rookies on this G2 squad
Laps.
versus major winners, Cologne, defenders.
Buang ari ko si ato kas duta kay sige magduta. Ning betray naman kana mo.
Team Spirit's bomb plant keeps them above water. They get a bit more in this buy, but
Ah,
it's not ideal.
Moduwa ra kag naa sila. Ning duwa kag CS. Ning duwa kag CS wala. Hay ning aging adlaw.
Now they're getting confident. Clearing middle. taking water. And I think that really has been a factor of this CT side. G2 has so much information, again, on this lower side. Look at Mattis' position. Numerous times we've had him, Heavy God, out in B shore. Spirit are none the wiser. Exotic's extremely passive on his side of the map.
Hindi mo nagkakasamaan ni Season og CS og Dota ka?
Snair can certainly punish, but right now he's got another job. It's take this connector control so they can clear it together. Magix just catches Mattis coming through that smoke.
That was the craziest push I've ever seen from Mattis, just running through the con smoke. And it's given away an opening. Giving Spirit an upgrade, a little bit more firepower, and that 5v4 to work with.
This is kind of what I said a couple rounds ago, right? Every time they've had Spirit on the rocks, every time they've been able to break them, they lose the round. And G2, that factor might just continue here.
They can see Team Spirit there sa kuan T-side. Bisagin saon sa wala kay wala coach ba.
Waiting for this guy to find his footing, but as the first shot sails past, will this be deja
Go
vu
pa siya.
for some players?
Ayaw.
It's not for nerds. Magix helps him out with a TK.
Uh-oh.
And now that Sampayasaur given another chance. Rotates all arrive. This A site is padded.
Wow.
Spirit go walking into the stack. And they'll get chewed up, spat out by
Pinunti na po
G2.
dyan.
Full stack, top site shut down. G2 don't panic off of the Mattis death. And Sampayas, that first shot might be a blank, but you give him a second, he does find.
Maglisod ang kuan Team Spirit sa T-side sa kuan karon. Minghoy gusdong, Hilong gusdong.
And what does stand out for G2 is their composure. They gave away kind of an unforced error, a weird opening pick, but they didn't let it drag them down. You had that Hunter clutch at a critical moment where he won it with experience and smarts. And now with this rather reckless force out of Team Spirit, looking to try and keep themselves in the conversation before G2 hit 12. Has the soft underbelly of this dragon been exposed?
Yeah, and G2 have got their swords out. This is a reckless buy for Spirit, as you say. This is out of nowhere. Just continuing to keep investing and try and avoid overtime. But in
Ating
doing
di
so, they
di
might just
makaapas ang
lose the
ilang
map
coach
off
sir
this
no.
decision
Di
right now.
makaapas no.
Donk has certainly cooled off in this T side. He is yet to be getting those opening kills that Spirit require on this top site. Running into the AWP, running into nerds. Donk
patay ka
eats
dong.
grenades in this round. He is down low. We don't have a single rifle. Shiro scout and 4 pistols. A MAC-10 for Tanir as Spirit get closer, and this is a final Hail Mary into this top site. Some players don't give them an orb. You have to hit that shot.
Promising signs though, it's been in these
Sus.
shots that some
Wa
players
na.
has flubbed it. This time he
Yawa.
nails it.
Mapildi lang
They're
nila.
going to play it forward. Now you own the bathrooms and Spirit walking in and just a pincer maneuver out of G2. You're going nowhere. That desperate force buy from Spirit convincingly shut down, and G2 now have 3 chances to close on overpass.
Spirit won't even have AKs. They're in the hole on this T side. While G2 had a clear way in, a clear game plan on the T side of this map, that B abuse, the contact plays, the B pops, they kept punishing Team Spirit. Nothing has worked in this T side for Team Spirit. They just keep meandering into these A stacks, and they are getting sent packing. A shutdown half from G2. That's with Spirit winning the force. That gave them no favors. Can Donk save them as he has so many times, but this T side is falling by the wayside. Sampayas with another opener. Donk falls short. You can feel it. G2 tightening their grip on this quarterfinal.
And this is surely just the dying moments of overpass. Spirit not able to long it out.
Liar ka bantay oh. Matay si Bigad.
I don't know, and this map was coming. That's not made G2 any easier
Listen
to
na,
deal
listen na.
with.
Pero depende.
For the massive underdogs.
Ay, piste ni tira pag dyan.
First time major playoff appearances. This is a mammoth step in the right direction. We said it already. They are
Boom.
on a side of the bracket that makes them an underdog in every game they will play. But composure has been the name of the game from G2.
Hala. Clutch, we. Clutch.
Meanwhile,
Wadi.
a little flustered.
Support 10er good.
This Tania clutch. Does it have any legs on
Tenier,
it?
Tenier.
Closing in. Hunter playing it forward. Looks to
Patay
stop
da.
him as soon as that bomb is planted. And it's only fitting that the captain is the man to deal the crushing blow.
Ay,
G2,
ay.
comfortable win
Pa.
to start this
Round,
quarterfinal.
pa pa ni? One pa ni?
Domination on their
First
map
round,
pick as
first
they
round.
shut it down convincingly in that second half.
Yeah, we may have major winners on
Kaya
Team
round.
Spirit.
CS ata. Kay 16 minutes pa o 15 minutes pa na. Asara man ni squad. Brother! Sorry, brother, ha? Di ka ba doon, doy? Aw, kaning... Hi? Doy man naon. Aw. Hi, farmskins. Farmskins. Wa pa ko'y palitay pero sige kog open. Wa lagi. Di pa man ipon ma-cash out lagi kay out. Di pa man ma-withdraw kay aroy. Di jod kinahanglan ko mo kuan, kinahanglan ko mo deposit og $16 ite. Okay, way ayo daw. Oh, good. Wow, di worth $1 po ang kuan. LJ brother. Worth $1 po ang aroy ang items. 1.5.
La.
1.5 bro lagi tanan lagi total.
No, ka.
Do brother. Way ayo lagi. Hacker pero may atubang. Ganaan ba di ka tuwa? Murag unlikely. Pero mo lagi kinahanglan sa magpakuan lagi kanang pataas ba og trust factor. Oh, sige. Mo man lang. Mo man sa lagi na. Okay ra oy. Pasa palingaw ko idean. Kaysa sige tagsara ka mo duwa. Di kung tuboy mo trust factor sige kag ka-tilt sa duwa kada duwa nimo. Okay. Prioritizing substantially lower trust factor one na. Dili sa kauban. Sa kauban. Na di pa makita. Basta insufficient data pag di pa dyan na kuhan dyan ka low trust factor dyan kadaan. Basta insufficient data. Dapat mo duwa dyan kag 20 games at least or mabasa ng imong data or mo kuha kag litify ba. Let them ban Anubis and Overpass guys. Ban the high win rates. Sila raw tayo ang kontra raw tayo paban sa Nobis o Overpass, brother. Tag-asa ka to win rate kontra.
Sige, sige, brother.
Nika.
Pangungol ko ang guro po lang.
5 seconds, siguro? 5 seconds.
Shoot ah.
Nika.
Maps. Maps. O sige, balik-balik ang orang lagi. Ayaw eh. Basta inconsistent og di ka sige duwa mo nang moy nga na kay by ilo man gud ang ranking dire sa CS dili man press dota nga by wins og losses nga re by skills og unsa ka kadaghan na mo duwa. Hangtod man na ka na mangita man na si Jairo kanang sige kag win-loss nga sa gonson. Ang imong wins nga na mas dako na kontra sa loss nimo kung sige kag win-loss. So na kay ginansya kada daog or pildi sag pilde. Mo mag-ana man, di ba, for example, dako ang minus permirong loss nimo. Ikado ang sa gonson nga loss, mo ubos na to ang minus hangtod nga mo gamay jud to. Oh, mo plus 500 na pug kay nga na. Murag pangitaon ang imong sakto nga rating. Mo nang kabantay ka sa kuan plus minus nga 100 ang kuan. Kibali mo ni ang murag ilo na nga kinahanglan grind doon og madyo.
Ang kulit ko, brother.
Sige, brother. Walk, brother. Grabe.
Orange, блядь.
Teka.
Со шлюхи ебаной.
Mo ni abot jag 4K karon. $10K. Di mo na yung sig duwa lagi. Mundang mo yung jag duwa. Hapit.
Bukol lang na lagi mo.
One tap lagi.
Perfect.
Добрый вечер.
Di mo match siyang dinawaan sa scale. Akong report.
Ramp.
Upi mid, bro. One upi mid.
No, may magagawa nito. Muna may magagawa nito.
Бля, ебаный фрик, кто тебе калаш нахуй доверил?
What?
Patay.
Ебать ты толстый, нахуй.
Bloop ka nila eh. Duwag CS kay ako yung mga sabang kere sila na yung duwag CS bulog.
Ебаный, как он, калаш.
Di na ko maging duwa eh.
Prem, Tetris.
Arang kakuha daw ka na ng... Arang, di ba ka na mag...
Paras.
Ay... Mano, BJK, ang obvious ray kasaba.
Nice one.
Munang di ko kailangan magtuwaan mo.
Watch out B, guys. One drop no. Oh.
Nice one, brother.
Bomb. Бля, ебать вы хуесос.
Lame na.
Nagsugod ng kon. Ay, ang duwa. Oh. Pila ka minutes? Oh. Grabe. Nag-anchor agad ko dito. Carry me, guys. I'll just anchor B. Ah.
Gamay lagi na converter no.
Ano sabi there?
Ang last ang kadua brother kay converter. Mga sana 17k ang kadua.
As in.
Premier lagi. Murag last na ta kay kon man 13 man.
Naka.
Truck mo. Awan go. Ako someone must beat. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing ito eh?
No shit! Dagana to, no? Dagana, no?
Well played.
Namatay, good ko. Wow. Grabe kaya musturya, no? Pagkanaan na lang sa Discord, no? Yeah.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Блять, вы чё нахуй?
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
Flash ko, brother. Flash ko, brother. Ito.
Sige, brother.
Flash ko.
Smoke.
Ako! What? Sabi na ko yung tulo ko ba? Tumit.
Ay, ate. Mo ditong offer, eh.
Malagay mo tayo, per. What the fuck?
Sa John, dapat yung offer daw, ah.
Iya ba yun? Nabulbang ko, eh. Nagdaggan ko, ba?
Nice. One con. Piste nagbaktas man daw, eh. Banha ka doon na, bay. Diba? Ano daw, ah? Timan, eh. Patay lagi na daron. Muli kay bulok. Bulok ka ganit, no? Tanaw sa squad, jungle.
Come on, chop. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Ramp, guys.
Throwing flashbang.
Dagan ay.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Ramp, guys. Ramp.
Throwing fire.
The fuck?
Grenade out.
Бля, какой ты уёбок,
What the fuck are you doing there, though?
Kick him, блять, Афан, блять. Пидорас. Ну ты. Истребить.
Wala dyan makapilde nga ng anong mo headshot, try mo headshot lagi. Kung pwede ra mag-body shot, di ba? Open. Shoot. This for me. Shoot.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke.
Ramp, guys. Ramp. Ramp 2.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Hey! Look, grabe to eh. Shitty hell. One ninja.
One low.
try.
Ketawa.
Katawa lang po. Katawa lang mo po.
One B. One mid, rat mid. Flashing mid.
Yeah, what? Lagi, este. Matapagkuhan naman, nagdali-dali lang kung baka to. Kita guys kan TikTok school. TikTok University. TikTok University. Lo.
Dapat mid by. Fuck. Oh, paligutaran.
One more.
One more. Nice one. One more.
One more.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sorry. Sorry.
Cara ko control low ay.
Sorry. Bati ang duwa ronda. Pero wow ka feel og lisod, gibit-bit og kaskawan. Wala kasabot nga nung ijang muli. Wala kasabot nga nung mulihon na nila, debay? Piste. Wala mo, oh. Parang tangi low drop.
Alay na. Bay. Lupat pa go daya.
Ah, piste. Diya adawa.
Daya pa lagi. Mix air bay na hate ko lain na.
Daya man ang oksayo bay. Hacker oksayo. Ganina ra na siya.
Kung mapatay na ako de. Patdo na mo dito ha.
B. Careful. He might have wall hack. Oh. No, he doesn't.
Ulit ako.
Sorry.
Dito ha.
Sorry, no, dawa. True na la dawa.
Bliat.
Wah, di ko magupi. Bang, way lang may OP. Di ko ganun magupi.
Lat mid.
Kajot! Under. Nag-choke ng spirit. Under. All mid. Bawa mo ko yung footstep na tunggan. Bawa ko nag-expect mo da.
Asa ba na? Napadala ba?
Okay ba, brother? Patay na ko. Nasa connector 1.
Bumbi na. Go.
He got hacks, bro. That guy got hacks. Katigo mag... Ako yung ato kaduga dyan, di ko magatang ato eh. Yawa.
Stick dungan with tingog. Hello. Abe na. Kadunggan ko ba yun?
Basta radar hack yung kontra paspasay raga jog reaction. Radar will hack. Go.
Oh my. It was clear, bro.
Kujot. Patay na siya. Pow! Market 1, I think.
I'm marked.
Check ups. Ups. Nice.
Sure.
Bot saka tinoon.
Go what? Bro. I smoke stairs.
Go eh. I'll smoke city.
What the heck? Bro.
Give me bomb.
Bugu. One juggle. Patay siya. Boom. Winnable. Tatak. Tora. Nice one. Clutch hero ba? Green, get bomb, please. Go A. Green, go A, get bomb. A clear. Grabe since the kill Jowa, 20 city man. Hacker mo ka na sabay. Este! Nindot nang tato Jowa pag entry. Boost.
B killer guys, B killer.
Blue ka eh. Bulok ang anti-mage pag nga Jowa.
For the bomb, bro. B. Oh my god.
My god. Wow. Wall bang? Ano gani? May gani. Lidjot. Dijot mo na ba? D mo na ako. Se.
What the fuck?
Bang.
I'll fucking kill you next time.
What na next time ay kadaog na ta?
Extra.
Short.
Piste.
Bullshit mo dyan, no?
Wala nag-record ko good.
Dapat dyan ay.
Ayaw. What are you doing, bro? You got OP.
Huh?
You got OP.
Who the fuck cares? We're winning.
Ay, yan yung kuhan eh. Ano i-throw eh, buang nila. Na, uy! Lumi ato eh.
You cry like a shit, bro.
Tanas ako si SL, brother.
Sige, brother, sige, brother.
Back to ESL. Rainbow Six nagbuang, diba?
Heavy got alone in B. And Donk is wise to his tricks, checking everything as he makes his way out through the tunnels. What an opening! Rotate's going to start to happen. Tanir with a freebie out here on long. There was no accounting for him in this position.
They speed up,
Now
surely.
you get the info that it's just 2 players in the site, and so G2 might try and play quickly here. Wait for that tap, wait for that bomb plant, right into the meat grinder, right into Donk.
He is just vicious, invincible in that B bomb site.
Sinadya mo daw ganun kung ba, Rainbow Six Siege siya, wa?
Those flashes and the shots, G2 can't even do that. Come through that smoke blind, trying to punish one man in that bomb site, but Donk is more than one man. Shuts down with another multi-kill in a 3v5. You would have banked on Heavy God doing something there, but Donk really is that guy. G2's economy busted.
Oh, Shiro is the long spawn. They were going to try and take this, going to try and fight for this. Shiro just misses. Smoke timing shot doesn't connect. Still, it's desperate times for G2. That 4-0 start becoming a distant memory.
Be a
Go.
business. G2 scrapping in middle, trying to bait
Legit.
players into nerds.
Mas fighter ang legit.
L
ba L?
to these wall banks. G2 wait on the edge.
Legit. Legit.
Spirit are waiting.
That's a good realization to kind of recognize that mid feels like a bit of a trap. They're looking to dodge it entirely, and with Hunter behind, great timing there. Flash nade on the smoke. That gets them past the captain of G2 without a problem. And it's going to force another save out of G2. These rounds are just flying by right now, and you feel like you haven't been able to compete for any of them.
Nagpundo las bibay, murag mga buang dawa.
Push up top mid and the rifle felt like Spirit were
Ah, nagpundo las B.
shook a bit at the start of this second map.
Taas pa
They
jog.
have absolutely
Taas pa jog oras, oh. Pwede
stabilized
ka matoglong. Pwede ka matoglong.
Using to let G2 find any comfort on the map.
Moduwil ka long ba?
3v5. Not falling for this trap here in middle. Now
Inon,
saving 5 guns.
edge may lang kuan,
economy
kwarta?
looking unbreakable at this point in the game for Team Spirit.
Edge silang kuan, kwarta
So
pod.
that means, you know, no freebie rounds for G2, no chances to collect on hard work. It is now a grind if you want to recover on this half. And a grind that has to start straight away, because while you're talking about Spirit being in great tidings in terms of the money,
Teka, pamita po.
same cannot be said for G2. They are putting, you know, they've been put in a corner here. Rounds starting to feel like 2-for-1s of Spirit that are going to get more and more audacious with these hunts at the close, trying to make every round
Nabuntis
long
ganis
as
Mama
punishing
Mary.
as possible. Saw feels it a necessity to weigh in with the timing here, because this round really does shape this first half. Will it just be for G2? And everything else for Spirit? Well, this round feels like it decides that.
Overpass was a map on the CT side where if you want to win a round, if you're on the T half, you've got to kill all the G2. You've got to fight every single player. Anyone can save you. Anyone can bail you out with a multi-kill. We know there's a on G2, but here on Dust, we're seeing Spirit win rounds off of 1 or 2 entries in the right place. You can put them in a 3v5, but with Tanir with Donk entering B, they kill Heavy God. Suddenly the round is extremely favorable for them.
Uy.
Another tag
Lami
for
ato
Spirit.
eh.
Second time onto
Wa
the
namatay daw.
Spirit making their job
Hindi
easy for
Katolik
them.
ko.
You've been sitting there waiting to bring your rifles out, waiting to play a gun round. Nerds now has to do it a shot away from death. For the guy that's supposed to play rotation, be active around here in middle, that is a big problem. Oh, good damage! Set up with nades.
Ay, matis magic
And a
nawa.
barrage onto Magix, an opener for G2.
Nice little trick there. It's one way to find value on low health.
You're just telling
Sir,
yourself
sir.
you have to capitalize
Gusto ka
on
pro
this.
ka, sir.
You know no
Pro kay
advantage.
ka, sir.
No,
Pero
when it
si
comes down to
Magix
Dust
ka.
2, those B-side hits are so difficult to stop. G2 may have the quantity of kills, but Spirit have the quality. Oh, Hunter's got a little one-way.
That's a very neat trick. But he won't get a chance to show it. That's
No.
some pious or
Klaro kayo, sir, no?
Spirit.
Hasta ganit siguro ni Dong.
Back on Cat. He didn't have to drop off. Now they know the B hit is coming. Are Spirit going to call it off? Do they not like what they see? Donk dead. Who is your entry man? What's the call? Looking panicked here from Spirit at 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, they've tried to make something happen with very little time left on the clock here. A change of mind, a change of heart.
Di pwedeng mapriso, sir.
From this B
Sir, di pwedeng mapriso, sir. Dong,
It's
sir.
down out towards middle, but there's 20 seconds.
You can still win it. You just got to go quick.
You don't have Donk. He's been the guy opening in all of these rounds, and so as they
Juvie,
tiptoe out
Juvie,
through middle,
Juvie.
pace becomes a problem. These kills have got to go your way so quickly. One from Nerds and Heavy God could be
Hala,
enough to do
lami
this.
arabon ta to.
There's Nerds, gets his, no time. G2 finally break this streak. Finally delivering on one of those openers.
And those are the kind of tricks you save till playoffs, because that play from Hunter is immaculate. Drops the smoke on the molly, keeps his cat control, and you see at 15 seconds, he's pushed up on short corner with a smoke down. They know that B hit is coming. That's why G2 are so tucked in. Two players hiding out behind
Huwag
boxes,
katingog si Dong.
refusing
Ay,
to give Spirit the
Jose
kills.
Sampayos.
G2 have got tricks up their sleeves. So they cut another head off the beast. Tania scrapping along. 1 and 8 has just had a failure to launch here in Dust 2. Not a good time for it. And you feel forced into this B play, but it might come to you.
Uy, balik.
Yeah, tries to play it forward right into that double hold. So that's giving away the 5v4. Spirit going to try and adjust. They're expecting rotations, and that's exactly what they're
Uy,
getting. Some pious moves.
Tinner may bot frag, uy. Tinner may bot frag.
Towards B. Oh, there though. See Zontix out in the open and some pious in the right place.
Si Tinner may bot frag good.
Punished.
Still, so many of these rounds have come down to one man and one man
Was
in
it-
particular. It's Donk with these entries. He's now the only guy left in the tunnels. And as he goes back, mid is no longer under Spirit ownership. Something's brought him back, faking those footsteps as Magix works his way closer. Some pious, a shot he couldn't afford to miss. And now another. His Donk's right there. Some pious.
Ay, awa, asan payos. Uy,
And from a slow
Ace Jawa.
this guy's on fire now. Topping the charts when G2 needed him most.
Just sickening shots ever some pious. I like again what Spirit are up to. Donk's faking footsteps, so Magix has some more room in middle to make that mid to be work it. But even though he finds the entry, it's a wallbang for some pious. Besting Shiro in the head-to-head, stopping Donk from finding a single kill in this round. And this is a frustrating game now for Spirit. They've had multiple opportunities. The G2 have clutched up. Commendable game from some pious.
Upper na, mapper na.
And
Lain na
another
po si
seven-round half possible here on Dust 2. Oh, even Donkey to the nades.
Yeah, he was trying to break that short smoke. It fell a little shy. He's just naded himself down a half. That's not what you want from your entry, man. Sure, his time to kill is stupendously quick. You know, this costs him one bullet in that fight, and that can make all the difference. Hell, he can
Grabe ka
soften
nagbaon,
him up to
ugo sa
these nades.
kagranada,
Try and
bay.
end this with the A play. Hunter's going to have a field day with HEs.
Either it's a cat exec or it's a drop back into a mid to B. It's up to Magix to make the perfect call. We've got two players in this B bomb site for G2. Feeling pressure, can be relieved by a bit of spam here. A low smoke. Denied by G2. Spirit throwing the execute. Is this a commitment?
Nindot na, entry na na.
G2 throw everything they have as Spirit dart back.
They got you paranoid about
Opa.
that play, but now
Doon
Nerds
naman ang hutbon,
sees it
doon naman ang
coming in through
gitinitigot.
middle. One for Shiro, but there's a limit on how long he can hold these smokes. Heavy God feeling a lot of pressure as he's getting split on from both
Wah,
sides.
na daog,
and
daog, daog,
everyone
daog,
getting
daog,
kills
daog,
for
atong
Spirit
manok, sir.
as they look to
Half
level
time,
out
half
on
time,
this
half time.
half. If it wasn't round 12, G2 would be saving.
Oh, mag-save man dyan.
2v4 they will attempt. They've got no control, nowhere left to turn. And some pious going around the world will simply leave him with no time in this 1v4. Nothing to do for G2's top performer, but look on as Spirit come back with answers.
Yeah, some shaky rounds in here for Spirit, but they show up by the end of the half. They managed to piece it together. This is a G2 who came in with a bang to this second map, and Spirit have answered the call. Even half, 6 on the board.
Ang chats ba playing for KD, playing for KD. Playing for KD. Pataas or KD. Dota tayo. Mayo dyan si Heavy God pistol rounds, no? Iwa ito nga grenade daw kay. Six. What mo long nila? B player sila ba? Plus 5 rounds ka? Patag. Mga B player dyan din silang kung ano. Silang mga team spirit ba, B player, no? Ilan ang na-master ang B ba? Kuyaw dyan ang mga pangalan nga Daniel, sir, no? Di ka ganun, sir. Pangalan sa mga anak ko, sir, Daniel po. Karoon ma-pro ba og esports. Dimitri Shiro Sokolov. Grabe mga pangana. Dimitri. Balik na, manangap tayo.
There's the flash, that's gonna catch Crims out, they're gonna push on through. MBK
Nindot na ako ng ano, Didas before, no? Mas ganda ko si Didas niya karaan.
The question today was not can Spirit beat G2, it was how quickly could they do it. G2, however, demand respect. Some players on the stage are standing tall, and Spirit are barely hanging on come the end of the first half. But persevere they must. Legacy on the line, and defending champions here at Cologne must take this to Mirage to remind us who they are.
Split half like this, with G2 able to match the uptick from Spirit. And a T side now to play. What have they got up their sleeve? They had a clear game plan in this series. Hunter and Saw have been putting in the work. See if they've noticed something they can exploit in this pistol round. It's a look towards the mid control. It's a look towards Tania, sitting bottom of the board as he tries to play on short. He is dead instantly. And so an opener for G2 to work with. This early in the half momentum can help you so much. For the team that could lock in semi-finals in 2, a 5v4 feels fantastic. Flash through these mid doors. Shiro dead. Zontic's only good for 1. And so it's got to be him. It's got to be Donk. Magic's dead. Donk followed up. G2 squeaky clean pistol round.
And they're just dancing at the start of these halves, right? Because even though we split pistols back on Overpass, G2 converted them both with force buys. Second pistol, safe assured in the pocket of G2, and frustrations continue for Spirit as they start every single one of these halves on the back foot.
This T side, let's be decisive. When we are finishing from tunnels to B, mid to B, from short, whatever, be decisive, that's all we need. Go together as a group, fucking send it. When needed.
Mid to B, mid to
Coach
B.
that has been in the grand final of Cologne.
Up.
Alongside some of these players before, some pious and nerds back in 2023. I mean, this is a G2 that is a mix of that Cologne final. Hunter won it, took down these Ents pieces. Now they come together again and look to do what surely felt impossible at the start of the day. To 2-0 Spirit. That is well within reach now. And to do it on their go-to map. If any of that's to come true, you've got to convert this pistol. And that would mark 4 out of 4 in this series for G2. It's a perfect move, but Spirit have a stack in play. They want you to make this play.
Yeah, going right into it. Tania can't find a thing though. First piece to fall into the crossfire now, but Zontic's dead after 1. Once again, leaves Donk alone, trying to make the difference. This is not the gun for the job. That's what you're telling yourself, but still it's not stopping him. He was not supposed to get away with more than 1 here, and instead he's called it all in jeopardy for G2.
Let's go.
Donk does the impossible.
Let's go. Let's go.
And he has brought Spirit back into this game.
Well, fine, I'll do it myself, says Donk. Triple
Don't
kill
that,
when they
Donk
spot him
doing
there at
his
the
job.
car. Laser beam MP9 headshots. That is a shock.
You see at the end of that, though, there's no celebrations. Donk with a sigh of relief. It's too early in the series for Spirit to be getting hyped up. They know it's a long road still ahead of them.
This match was meant to be a gimme for Spirit. Absolutely getting put to the test, but with a force buy win like that, it puts Spirit back in the conversation. They don't concede the lead for long.
Good smoke. Wag sila rotes na parang B.
Feigning a drop back, RG2.
It's such a bad fake that Magix immediately walks back into the bomb site. It's going to make different noise, those surfaces falling on Cat, falling on the floor. He immediately knows what that means. Magix is now the 3rd piece inside of A. It's a fake that's not even worth doing.
Ingana na mo karon Hero. Ikaw ray way duwa
Close
ay.
to these smokes. Waiting for G2 to come spilling through them. Drop down on 2 players. They make it past Magics. They go right in as Shiro. It's a no
Oy,
issue here. Up against the Force. Heavy God might get away with 1 on the long side.
One.
Up against this struggling Tanier. How much more can he really find? Heavy God
Nice ka.
dead after
Nice
1.
ka.
Spirit clamped
Let's
down on that Force buy.
go.
And for a brief moment here, a chance to feel comfortable in the lead.
World
What
peace,
you do,
love,
G2,
more
does it feel
chicken
like
on
the
map.
best way in is this long position. Tanier is 2
Grabe ka na mga mascot
for
nga
Team
manok bay.
Spirit. That is a huge gap in this defense, in a very difficult position.
Ang
to get
Inferno
multiple
may
kills
pinakadaghag
out of
manok,
in
no?
the late round. When Tanier's on his own, back at long side, he is going to be exploitable.
Di, na manok sa
Something
dust.
worth considering here. For
Napod sa
G2,
nubes.
Shiro offers assistance.
Ah, dust, what did
It's
dust
only this
sa
one
dust?
deagle for G2 passing hands. As Team Spirit takes some liberties, push up in the doors. G2 spotted this, so no reason for Tanier to go further. Maybe a chance to just get some confidence back in this game. They jump
Nice,
the corner,
nice.
Tanier converts. Easy done for
Let's
Team Spirit,
go.
5 alive. Now we've got a game on our hands. G2, let's see how this T side looks.
I feel like you were dead on in this kind of reader, wanting to exploit Tanier a little bit in the game he's having. If you can have a Spirit player in their heads, just remove someone from the equation almost entirely, that is a massive boon for G2. Spirit likely feeling the same way. Play triple long, anti-long rush setup, just to try and give him a bit more comfort in this position. He does it here in the return to rifles. You hear that long util, you can anticipate extra players there, extra resources. So now you've got a bit more room across the map to make your move. Hunter quick to go and take the catwalk. Ready at a moment's notice to move into this mid to B. They're trying to catch Spirit with 3 players on the wrong side of the map. They're going into Donk's bomb site. They get past him straight away. It's now the defense falls just as Zontix getting out with a double. Does all he can and then some.
Nice, nice, nice. Good trade,
Still left in this. Thanks to that double kill on the hold. Will they be able to get past some Pius, who stayed behind trying to thrive in enemy lines? It's a little labored on that spray. Could have been so much more. So you've been waiting for a chance for Tanier to prove himself in this quarterfinal. Will this be his round?
Go, 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 go.
It's a tricky site to retake, infamously
So. Mga kon util.
Smokes down at the double doors. Call this one in a question. Moving slowly, our Team Spirit.
Save,
But
save.
eventually they've got to go. So much time having elapsed. They hope they can catch G2 sleeping. You know, this late in the day, nothing comes for free, and so there isn't time. G2 hang around. Everybody falls. But it's G2 reaping the reward.
Yeah, that site is so hard to retake. Spirit never even try and do it. They just hope that G2 leave the bomb site. They can sneak in last second and stick that defuse. Admirable idea with how strong that setup is on the crossfire. But it leaves
During
Spirit
game,
with nothing. They lose all their guns. They take G2 with them. But with that, 1 round closer, get G2 off of the mid to be split. Donk punished
Pero ang
here.
Team Spirit, why coach karon?
Falls for nothing. Zontix does more than you can ask for a one-man
Kansiya ka
hold.
I know in that first half, Dong looked electric.
Nilang coach kay Katorang Koan. Chameleon. Aw, Katorang Frog.
So many rounds where Dong can get out with, you know, 1 kill.
Kanang frog ba sa likod
Stopping
nila?
this guy going on those crazy chains of multi-kills. That's the essence of stopping
Dili,
Dong.
dili, frog maglingkod sa ilang likod. Sa magsuot ng headset.
The kind of output he's used to having.
Na-letter nga
All the crossover pass, that was
all
the
go
case.
V, donkey go kill. Rush big, don't
Even
go
though there
kill.
was some signs of life at the beginning of the T side. G2 have still been willing to meet him head on.
Okay, no.
Spirit just haven't really made an argument as to why they're the better team today. Every single thing about this series has screamed G2 to you, and Spirit going missing at the wrong time. Stars doing enough.
Kanang local nga tournament ba, way coach-coach ba.
Holding their head high.
IGL ra, IGL.
Again, they're going towards Dom's site. And again, he only gets out with one. Heavy Guard has been able to stop him.
Pistikan si... ay, fill din na po sila Jawa. Klaro na sa duwa. Fill din na po sila.
Save called reluctantly so for Team Spirit as they give up on this lead.
You're running into the world's best rifler and you're trading him out at worst case scenario. G2.
Sige, nagkamates dong early bay.
Back rounds get on the board again. And Team Spirit.
Basic nila kaya inga na malagyan ng trabaho sa entry lagi.
Forced to full save
Kasabot
this
ra ko.
time. There's just not enough done on that B bomb site. G2 have found the weakness and they are exploiting it.
Save way
In these
korta.
rounds, Tanir doesn't even get to play, so he stays now bottom of the server.
Ay, go ay.
No chance to warm up for when your round will come in this game.
May pagawaan ng pick si Kwandong ay. Dito sila magkuano? Dito sila mag 3B.
G2, 4 tunnels out of spawn. Perhaps just looking to see if Spirit give them the fight. Matis crosses right side.
You feel like this is just going to be the B exec. No AWP here in the tunnels waiting for that opening pick.
Got Spirit jumpy. Look, one flash, gets a molly out of Donk. Gets a smoke out of Zontex.
Nice, smoke.
Burning through
Pugsa
this
sila
util at the
kadtog
start of the
A.
round. There's still 1 minute 20 on the clock.
Pugsa sila kadtog A.
Temptation of the late mid to B rears its head again here for G2. And if it works, why stop? So once more, G2 amass in the tunnels. Sontex has all the util, but he's atop the box. He can't really do much here. Could be caught with nades in hand. Hunter getting pressured on Cat, trying to kick up a bit of a fuss on the other side of the map. But make no mistake, G2 are going in.
That re-smoke. Does that call everything into
Nice.
question? Hunter's now throwing in this fake, and so the time to commit to the speed play is now. That smoke is a problem.
They have no idea about middle. While there's no lurkers there yet, Spirit don't know that for sure. There's a CT smoke down. The 8 players can't assist. There's a big gap. Spirit are uncertain.
So it's this two-man B-hold having to do it all. It's been constantly challenged
What?
all across this game. Donk is so quickly their sole survivor, and they are closing in.
Ayaw, ang dong. Uy. Nung saan na tumanok, sir?
And while so many squads
Sir, kasabihin na sila itong manok, sir.
G2 are challenging him head on time and time again, and it is working.
Yeah, and every player
Kasabihin na itong manok, sir. Kuha pa ni Hero. 9-9 pa gani.
Got on the previous B hit. Some Pius was hitting some orb shots back on overpass as well.
Di ba sila mag-3B ba?
Got a wealth of players to rely on.
Sa gunso no, sige lang biyo.
Is getting lower and lower. They are just getting strangled out on this B bomb site.
Yawa eh.
3 rounds in a row.
Noon saan niya itong manok, sir? Yawa eh.
And the lead Spirit held off the back of winning this CT4 spy evaporates in front of their eyes. G2 just looks so calm. It's what you said coming into this series. They look stable, they look calm, they don't look flustered through these very difficult stage 3 games as well. And now on the stage, the first time on a major stage for 3 of these G2 players, and it just looks like every other day.
You just think, you know, it's kind of down to the
Pistiwa gyapon sila daw.
set the culture, set the tone within a squad, and it's something that all of G2 have bought into I think you've even heard it in some of these Saw timeouts. You know, he's very composed.
At least na zero sa mid.
It's
Pwede
not
na
just 'cause he's
makarespo
finished.
anytime.
He's been very real with G2.
Oo, di na po nilang
I'll
play.
take the
Oh,
line that they're
ating
making unforced errors,
Bago
tell
na
them to
tayo,
stay
boy.
on the same page. Well, here's a real test for the G2 squad as they finally lose one of these openers.
Oh, looking for a heroic play here. Matt is just going in alone, just trying his fight in this B side, but actually call it off. The change of a spirit was put Shiro
Nice,
on
nice,
the
nice,
in middle.
nice.
He's just been
Rotate,
out of
rotate,
commission in this
rotate.
CT side. Now he
Tama
gets
ba?
to find an
Rotate,
opener.
rotate,
And a big
rotate.
one of that.
At
Can
mo si
Spirit find
Pagira.
more
Kulira mo.
safety over this map? Long is quiet, short is blocked.
Bunog na kayo nas dong
So Spirit
sabi,
in their
oy,
best
kinanglan
position in some
nagkauban.
time, but they have no nades to stop an attack from G2.
We've been saying all throughout this, Tania's round is coming. This is it. Your money is on the line. G2 are in the lead. They've put their best player out towards your side of the map. It's a fight that Tania has to win.
Surely Shiro hits his shots. There's no smoke to block.
Shiro will have open
Boom!
sidelines. The stress
Let's
sets in
go.
around this long fight. 20 seconds left.
Wah, bitaw mo bitaw Scardo. Piste nila ba?
Draw in all these contacts. Mattis opens things up. Heavy God's going very, very late into the action here.
Nice.
Tania able to shut down that
Piste,
bomb, and might have just
nagpapatay
done
zero.
enough.
Uy!
There's time for this.
Uy!
Bomb plant on
Yawaan
Mattis.
ninyo. Na ganito. Bonus na to ba? Piste, nagpapatay-patay pa sila na we.
Mattis now
Clutch,
thrown
clutch.
into
Awa.
a very
Clutch.
hostile environment. They're both down.
Let's
Mattis
go.
out of it.
Wah,
Spirit
ii.
fight on.
That would have been a shocking 2v4 there for G2.
Kung paano?
What a
Kung paano?
commendable effort. The lugs so
Kubaan,
late
kubaan
for
ng
Heavy
G2.
God,
Nga,
but
fan
Matt is
ba?
a clutch too far.
Fan
Three
gi
kills
kubaan.
deep, Zontix finds the crucial trade after 3 blistering rounds on that B-bomb
Pistia
side for
Shiro eh.
Zontix.
Yawaang Shiro.
Finds his impact in the form of a retake. And a must-win round for Team Spirit. This game is done if they don't take that.
Time out, time out. Time out. Time out ki. Wah, murag di mada. Time out, time out. Time out, time out.
And Mattis knows it.
Time out go ng na coach oh. Time out gong na coach.
Money still hangs in the balance in round 21. Saw's final
Nakaman
time
nagaskuan,
unused.
frag sa likod.
Spirit looking for a late resurgence on a map they're supposed to be second best in the world on.
Hindi. Piste og ubudaog ang team spirit at dako adong garbo nila.
On that smoke, it's Shiro, it's Tania working in tandem. And on the back of that timeout, with fresh ideas, G2 have to begin, 2 men down. The AWP to try and cover this cross. They're still sticking to their guns on this A play. Had to be the call at the back of this timeout, the call from Spawn. And their belief in it not shaken. One man in the bomb site. Spam connecting here.
Hapit
for
namatay,
Magic, does
hapit
big
namatay.
damage. Hunter brought down a 1 HP.
Boom.
Full vulnerable,
Let's
that name will
go.
find him on the
Kobe.
cross. And a swing
Kobe.
now from the site. Tania gives one away. This is a 5v2. You're telling yourself
Basta
that
mo
one
attempt na
death
gani
can't
kag
come to
kuro sa
matter.
kuan.
Flash goes over the top. Matt is trying to get set up. But obscured by the smoke,
Tambok
he's
na
got
lang
no
gadug ka.
free path to
Pero piste
entries.
nganong wa tawhe ang A. Nganong wa tawhe ang A, Limbarok.
I feel like his only option is nothing's being offered up. One back for Mattis.
Nice, nice,
Spam
nice,
connects,
nice,
and now
nice.
Sampayas left in a very tricky
Wa uli
clutch.
Sanpayos,
25
uli
seconds to make his
Sanpayos.
move, and he's on the retreat.
Uli
Skirting back towards the back
Sanpayos.
lines for the G2 squad. It looks like he's writing this off. It looks like
Uli
he's
kay
conceding that lead.
kwarta.
Team Spirit back in to pole position. And a chance to survive this quarterfinal.
I feel like Mattis just had to get that bomb down there. He had so much time, just given so much room, really wanted to kill to turn the odds in their favor. But bomb planted along with Sampayas Orb, that felt like G2's best opportunity, but it was still a 5v3 off the rip, something Spirit had to earn on that long side, something we haven't had to see in this entire game. And now G2 is that temptation of the B hit all too likely this late in the map.
Ikaw rin
Closed out by
buang.
Spirit.
Kiba na mo kinsa. Uy, matik. O sige sulting Zer.
And far less to work with than G2 would like.
Cleopatra.
They've got to make do.
Cleopatra.
Late long pop. Tania tested again. This time no orb to guide him.
G2 have fully moved away from these B plays that were so lucrative. They're hoping Tania can be a pressure point. Been able to hold his own in the last couple of rounds. Given another chance here. That's an awkward flash meant to help him. Meant to make his life a little bit easier.
Ayo, adaghan na to. Oy,
comes
buang
through with an
natin
entry.
na
And immediately,
nonsense
it's eyes
magkamatay
off long.
tinner.
Shiro the only one looking this way. Orp, long angle, long sight line. Sampayas hopes to meet him here.
Shiro, patay ka Shiro yawa ka.
Shiro has the edge. Sampayas peeking into this angle.
Cancel lagi. Alo, huy! Alo! Buhi ang buang.
Still in a great position. You got luck.
Kansi magod ang kuha na to. Kansi magod ang T-side out, cut city side na to. Kaya nag-una ang left side ba?
Trying to give the util over for the break on this smoke. It didn't stop Heavy God. He still
Kita ka
makes
ha?
it onto the ramp.
Kita ka ha?
So they feel like they've got to disassemble.
Kita
They've
ka ha?
got to move back. Don gonna pluck one from the ranks. That's Heavy God dealt with.
Buang
Follow
ka.
up for Mattis.
Piste.
Don dead as well.
Ya,
As he
ba?
blazes his trail into the A side. That's a bomb plant for
Libin,
G2.
jawa.
Are you just out of this round? A taste of your own medicine as a couple of key entries paved the way to an 11th for this G2 squad.
Zer!
The writings on the wall.
Largahin sa Germany, Zer.
Out of position. We need these guns. Magic's all alone.
Largahin sa Germany, Zer.
And the save not even guaranteed, but no reason to hunt here. Spirit will head for the hills. G2 keep it competitive right to the very end.
Oh, you can just see the frustration on Cat there, right? Going for multiple boosts. Spirit change their mind. Don gets one beautiful kill and then just decides, screw it. I'm going to trust my aim. I'm going to back myself.
Horichis 12 first. Buang Team Spirit ko. Horichis 12 first, Team Spirit ko. Team Spirit ko.
Match up with Team Spirit here on Dust. It is around
Paningot na
23.
law?
It is
Paningot na law? Paningot ng gado?
Those saves are everything here for Team Spirit, keeping guns in their hands.
Hangak basta kuhan. Hangak ni basta mag 12-12.
As G2, a wry smile, a smirk, as they win their most difficult round yet.
Salamat, tag 3-2 na to silang jawa. Piste di sila. 3-2-1 to. Barok nila.
Again with this long abuse.
Nice.
Again, just trying to
Nice
keep
ka 8.
Tania as uncomfortable as possible.
Nice ka Magix.
And this time a bit more intent behind this push from Nerds, trying to take away the catwalk. He knows that's been the safe haven.
Parang ka-athletic ka jog pangan ba kay Magix.
For now it's a skirmish on the long cross.
Trades.
Shiro's up in the right
Shiro.
That G2 are really banking on.
Yeah, what?
Hunter leaving them uncomfortable as he makes his way up the ramp. The captain comes through with a double.
The
job's not done.
Baby. Don't.
The fate of Spirit in Cologne now rests on the shoulders of Dong.
Mayo pa sa 1-1 si Dong. Pero piste kay nga nung EWP gida ni San Payos.
It's quick.
Alaka.
Donk is here to keep them in the series, and it's his. You tell yourself there is no one you would rather entrust with your tournament life, with your
Let's
major
go.
life. And so Donk has kept Spirit in contention at Cologne. I mean, look at how close this comes down. Look at the margins between Team Spirit falling in the quarterfinals, and now they are favored to take this in a 3-map series.
Ginhawas dong. Ginhawang Team Spirit ron. Uy, pwede ra magpapildi ang duwa aning around. Pero di, daogan na to. Bueng. Daogan na.
On a glory run here in the quarterfinals.
Di pero ka nang makatungtong kag 12 ginawaan nimo
G2
Ginawaan na mo eh.
2 flashes, 2 smokes, 1 chance. No room for error.
It's around where just everything right. The short util's already been lobbed in out of G2, so you kind of need these guys to start making their move.
Flash.
Tania down into the pit.
Nice, nice.
Just trying
Nice
to get
Katiner.
his
Damage na Tiner.
swing out
Piste
with a flash to
Katiner.
try and help him. He
Barok
can't manage
Katiner.
it. Shiro
Pero
will
sige na.
respond, but you're starting to feel
Nice.
uncomfortable.
Nice. No.
You need to deal with some of this pressure. Rotate's now arriving.
Yawa kadong. Yawa.
What is that?
Uy, bulok ka. Uy, zontics pa gadon
And this is a
dati.
big problem for G2.
Zontics pa gadon. Uy. No.
It gets harder. Someone's going to make that long cross because Zontix isn't giving them anything. They both commit to it. Zontix hears this, now closing in, now giving chase. This bomb is a long way away.
Daog na.
When does Zontix decide to play? Because he could be the defining character here for Team Spirit.
Nice ka! Nice ka! Nice ka!
Hunter's
Daog
double, not enough. Zontix closing in. The double jump.
No.
Click too many. That was a single ball away.
Fucking hell. Uy. Ibig ano? Kumaano? Wagod sila ka-upper. Pisti. Uy, bati. Ingat to Zontex. Uy. Ito dyan yung ambak bay. Libot ron ta dyan bay. Pisti. Uy. Libot ron ta dyan bay.
To keep them in with a shot of still 2-0ing this series. G2, man, they really have just not given up. Do we remember regulation with these brutal B hits from G2? Surely it's something they have to go back to here in overtime.
It's a team that also just never celebrate till the job's done. You see them popping off like that when Hunter locks in OT. They are feeling it right now. They feel like they can end this on Dust 2. A third map is not needed in the minds of this G2 squad.
Frothing at the mouth, this B site, tantalizing again for G2.
Pistihag, Zontex. Uy, adjo na si tanggalan na dabe. Kita pa mas tinner yung dunuan tinner ay. Information ra ba?
Out of commission in this round. Shiro sniper must
Oh, nagbaylo na dong og si tinner oh.
It's a powerful position. A power spot, a power play on this AWP.
Wow, why do ron
A
win?
big push from Shiro. That's what Spirit need.
There is no lurk smoke. These are free shots.
He's gonna have all the time
Boom!
in the world to
Wow!
get these
Jawa,
Zontix
way damage.
in, softening
Nice.
up the first two
Bang!
players.
Nice!
Let Zontix
Nice!
play. Some
Piste ka
players
Zontex nga nung karon pa man mo gitigom. Barok ka Zontex ganina ro tanang round 12 pa. Round 24.
Tries to plug in the numbers, but he's expecting fights, expecting conflict. Hunter!
Kadjot.
No way!
Nice.
Tania digs deep. And Spirit take the first in OT.
Oh, that just felt right for the taking there, Hunter. The clock against him. The last player.
Wa pa dyan ko an.
Gets put down.
Awo?
Devastating
Pa
way to
kita.
lose a beautiful
Oh?
clutch like that from Hunter.
Wait, kita ba dyan si Katulo bay?
This player for Team Spirit saves them from
Reload ba?
devastation in this B site. This is far more stress than Spirit bargained for in this quarterfinal.
Stress for everyone right now, right? You're into the OTs. There was a nearly clutch from Hunter. You call this timeout here because even for a guy as experienced as Hunter, as someone who's had as much experience and success as he has, rounds like that still fill you with adrenaline.
Yeah, you got to calm down. You got to catch your breath. Your heart is beating at 1,000,000 miles a minute.
So a Time for Saw to get involved.
Edgar, Edgar.
Ahead of this rifle round for G2.
I-rhyme, no? I-rhyme.
Back to middle, but this time Shiro in position. Posted on the catwalk. They haven't really had to worry about the AWP fighting them here in a lot of these rounds. This has often just been at free real estate. Molly's going to trap Shiro forward. He'll go looking on that AWP. Tania comes in and joins.
Nice, Katiner. Goods na to.
Tag down range. Short ends in a stalemate. And
Mana yung trabaho, Tiner.
trying to make his move out towards middle. Heavy God had Donk's number in that first half. On these T sides, rather able to get those.
Nice, Kadong.
But this time, Smoke denies that space, and Nertz is sacrificed on his own. G2 feeling a little desperate. They're going to link up with some Pius. They're wounded AWP over on long. Mattis left to a lurk.
Okay na, pero ng long. Pasag din na ng long. 8 na mo, bahala na. Magix ni bahala ng long. Zero din mo bantay long. Okay na, daog na. Why smoke? Piste ka Magix. Ate, banga a Zero. Uy, unsa man to, uy. Banga a, uy. Ate, banga a, uy. Upir man ta. Bay, unsa sito, uy. Us kasi man na usa na ka-react, bay. Patay na Zontix, uy. Awa, tak. Ah, lagi. Zontix pa dyan, nabilin na. Pasilan. Reaction time, isang semana. Buang, tuwa, patay. 3-3. Binuang daw,
G2 hoping to stabilize in what has been a very tense game.
They have won some shocking rounds in this series.
Oh,
They cannot deny that, can they?
Banga Zero.
Moments here from G2. Just
Banga
besting
Dubai.
out AWPers
Unsa man
like
Dubai?
it's nothing. Heavy God converting the spray from the other side of the
Wala
map.
mi,
This guy is
Lami
quite
ang
the
spray, oh.
talent.
Ka-OP ganito.
Shiro stress as Spirit lets
Zero
G2 into
stress
its
to
side.
dapat lang stress na Zero kay bulok idang duwa.
This one's a faster round for G2. They're just calling it up.
Yeah, look at the pace on this.
Oh.
Talk about a change. They go
Okay, good
quickly
trade.
into this
Nice.
Spirit will answer the call. Every single player climbs those boxes, shuts it down. Spirit with a round lead here in overtime.
Ilang yapas.
G2 try and get cheeky.
Di kaya raning T-side sa Spirit ron kay nalay kwarta.
So many rounds he has been left out of position in this game.
Kaya rani kay na may kwarta god.
But he is quick to trust his rotate.
Hapit.
Oh, no way.
Oh, some Pius. Risky business here.
Pung pang piste ka Magix. Nice Kadong.
Gets his one, but will that be worth it? You've traded an AWP for the death of Spirit's captain. Got Donk with great position now out towards middle, and no rotates available for this B site. Spirit, they know where they want to make their move. They know where they're aiming for. 3 players back in the tunnels. Donk ready to pounce in mid. This B hit is coming.
There's just no way to stop this. Heavy God has given some incredible performances across this major, across this matchup, but he is alone. It is all of Spirit trapping him in position. No smoke on the doors. Heavy God isolates.
Oy!
Dropped.
Nice. Piste na ko abog hell daw. Pero okay ra kay si Zontix man, di man si Dong. Nice Kadong.
Hold on. And Spirit, 2 kills from another map point. Donk darts away.
Mattis could still catch him. A little later in through spawn, all the way
Di na
around
matis
the
Dong,
world. Donk is keeping his wits about him,
Awa.
ready for this exact
Awa.
move.
Awa. Boy na si Dong.
Oh, on health,
Piste.
short. This will get past him. And now all that earlier damage from Heavy God might be very
Unsa man tong alap?
impactful indeed. They get the spot on Zontix. Shiro's the only
Nice. Dog. Let's go.
And they could still back it in that third and final map of Mirage.
Kumatay ni Zerba. Up to 21 no. Up to 21 lagi.
A messy game, but Spirit with the experience on the stage in an overtime with all the pressure on are stabilizing late in Dust 2. G2 maybe feeling like their best opportunities have sailed them by, and maybe they're right. Nuts gets legged again by Shiro's AWP on the cross.
Daog ni.
G2 start
Daog ni.
Spirit stick their foot in it, mid control completely alleviated.
Wow. Ubintahan na Stinner kontrang Shiro daw. Pisti Shiro eh. Nara Diyos.
But Spirit, that old cat slash
Usara ka assignment Shiro daw. Pisti daw.
at a moment's notice. No lurkers.
Idol din ang Kyle Shiro de kay Oper.
It just puts him in a position to be so quick to react.
Okay.
They'll be able to move
Okay,
a lot
naman practice
faster
ra ng
than
OP
G2
gun.
can on this CT half.
Pwede
So
na ka
you better
mag-OP
hope
gun.
someone can provide you an entry. Someone could open this round in a
Kasi
favorable
PJ,
way.
di na nadaganahan mag-OP.
Because if not, if this gets left till Spirit make their move, they've got every edge. Magic's throwing in a fake, but the bomb still resting back in tunnels. Umpire smoked off.
Kuba ay nga to Magix. Uy, pistem ka Magix. So, lo. Nerds. Patay. Hapet. Grenade da to.
Feeling like they
Dio
can end
Gezer.
it all right now. They've got to get past Heavy God. Nerds already
Uy!
wounded.
Uy!
Line up in
Yo,
the
wo!
tunnels.
Oh, uy!
And it's the least
Sige ra,
expected
okay ra,
man
okay
to
ra,
find
okay
his
ra.
impact.
Okay ra, sige ra. Sige ba? Okay ra. Maga, na chance.
Everyone
Oscar
arrives now
round.
for G2.
Nara, Shiro. Piste ka,
And
Shiro.
no winning this for Shiro. It comes down to the final opportunity for Team Spirit.
Oh,
Patay.
Kenny gets out.
Wapit.
Either way, it's G2 surviving time after time after time in this game. Be it 12-11 with the Hunter clutch against Zontic, be it there with Nerds. They are
Sigara,
still
sigara,
here
sigara,
competing
sigara,
for this 2-0. Unbelievable spray down for Nerds. He timed that
Ah,
repeat perfectly after Shiro.
Mo ganino partida. Impor pa gadyo 20 rounds. Yawa eh.
G2, the resilience on display in this matchup is massive. They are far from done with Dust 2. Spirit playing with their third map point.
Been on the verge of closing this out many times.
O gusto mo sila ka ng
G2 able to save themselves.
dili high risk, high reward ba? High risk, high reward ba sang shotgun?
Players out here towards B right now, and I mean, who can blame
That's
G2?
double scar,
So many
high
of these
risk, high
rounds look
reward.
to be these mid to Bs, these B pops. Only one guy waiting
Pick!
back in the tunnels.
Nice ka, Zontex. Another one, Zontex. Nice ka, Zontex.
On going for it. And now B feels like too good of an invitation.
Pwede na mamatay Zontex. Pwede na mamatay Zontex. Manay dyan assignment.
On this half of the map, Hunter's playing Joker. He's come so close.
Oh, okay. Patay, matis. Tip, yawa, mga tauhan na. Ay. What? Nice ka dong, nice ka dong, nice ka dong, nice ka dong, nice ka
How
dong.
many times
Dong,
could
dong,
Dog
dong,
finish
clutch
the
dong.
game for Spirit?
Clutch dong. Clutch dong. Clutch
It
dong.
is all
Clutch
Dog.
dong.
You tell yourselves this is why he's here. This is what he's made for, to deliver you these moments.
Window dong, window dong.
Hunter's sacrifice
Nagsoda dong.
in vain.
Wise ka dong. Nagsoda dong. Uy. Woo. Let's go.
In this quarterfinal.
Let's go.
And it's on the wings of Donk. Their pale horse showing up in the quarterfinals. And bringing with him a Spirit that hit hard.
It's not easy, it is dirty, it is
Let's
messy,
go,
but
let's
it is
go.
enough here for Team Spirit to take this series. Mirages are decider, G2's best opportunity passes them by.
Pressure certainly applied by G2, but Spirit just
Confident,
about avoid
confident,
cracking under it by the thinnest of
Confident
margins to
udah
get
semua
them
sila
that
guys,
over
eh.
the line. And let's be real, there are plenty of rounds in that game that both sides of the equation won't be proud of. But if you're Spirit, you're looking at Donk, who saved your ass in this one.
What a wonderful way to end a wonderful game of Counter-Strike.
Mo ganun, no.
Man
nga
I'd say the
mag-syntax.
last 6 rounds of this game was the most intense I've seen, you know, out of all the games that they made just so far. Every round had a story, every round had a comeback coming into it. Hunter almost saving, almost pushing it to a second overtime, but then there's Donk finishing off like this, you know, just one tapping away and getting a double headshot right here, Stigo. I'll be honest, that's what Donk does, that's why he's the best player in the world.
Which idiot said that this will be most one-sided matching the players? I mean, this was probably the map of the tournament for sure, and I have to say that everything about this was electrifying. Players on the stage must have felt it too, and everyone in the arena just felt the Counter-Strike. This was it.
But this is like, it just gets your heart racing. Like, if it gets our heart racing, it definitely also get the players' heart racing. This is why Counter-Strike is such a beautiful, you know, esports. It's so good to feel the atmosphere. You can feel the players. They step up in the right moments. And when you have these games as a player, you can sometimes just throw, like, you go back to the default, but in the end, it's going to be the decision-making of the players in that heated up moment. And we had plenty of those in this game.
Yeah, we certainly did. This was an adrenaline-filled game of CS up on that stage, right? Let's go back to the beginning, though, because this was the moment that Donk really started firing up, right?
He finished the game and he started the game for Team Spirit. G2 got off to a fantastic start in the first half. I know it's almost an hour ago, but at this point, if G2 is running away with the game, that is a very likely thing to happen. But look at Donk in this very position. He's the first man out, gets a nice double entry, and yeah, from his point of view, it looks sick. But you think to yourself, yeah, maybe they could have fragged him, maybe they could have fragged him. Just look from that point of view. Nerds is just getting absolutely destroyed. Heavy Guard getting absolutely destroyed, Peter. When you're on the receiving end on something like that, there's nothing you can do. You can't blame Heavy Guard, you can't blame Nerds. That's just world-class aiming coming up from Donk.
Yeah, like on the receiving end, like looking at the PV when it changes to the guy that gets shot, you know, it just happens in an instant. At this point, you're like, oh, they're up mid, and then you're like, oh, they're in B. Okay, we lost the round. And you know, at this point, when something happens that fast, it's just impossible to do. And it's what Donk does best, right? You know, he scales up and he hits a headshot instantly.
It was such a crucial moment in the game. It was 4-1 for G2. They were about to run away with the game. You could even see it on the player cams as well. Shiro visibly frustrated, Magic's visibly stressed and frustrated, understandably so as well. And then who's the guy you send out first in a B split who gets that double entry? Of course it was Donk who had to kickstart the game, and we saw how he ended it as well.
And he continued that. We've got round 8 as well. Another example, even when Spirit are down in the 3v5.
Yeah, this was a 3v5 situation where they recovered his viewership. Donk is entering B, and Heavy Guard is in prime position to punish him, but somehow he... Let's go!
No.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. We must win. Let's go, let's go.
Strike so far, and it will reach its peak on that third and final decider. This will determine who goes through to the semi-finals here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2026.
The pounding heart of esports beats louder here in Katowice. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. Unbelievable! Something special to throw up this decoy, and that's exactly what happens. Katowice! We are back!
I'm just checking Yak and this is it, because I'm just, when I'm going online, I'm just taking the monitor settings of other player who was sitting before me.
Really?
And yeah, I'm just like, you know, sitting and checking, is it good or no? Like for example, CSrating had very good monitor settings. And I took from him and I really like it.
So we need to ask CSrating what you're basically liking. So the only thing that you're checking is the Yak, and do you want to have it on premium or?
I usually have it premium.
Yeah? Premium?
Yeah.
Okay.
After I'm going manage 3D settings, I'm just clicking restore. Apply.
You don't change anything there after restore?
I don't change anything.
Okay.
I just put here performance.
Performance, yeah.
Apply. Change resolution, default resolution.
And
500 Hz I play. Always
you play 500, okay.
Yeah, always my manager told me I need to play 500, so I just listen to him.
Feels like your manager is commanding a lot of the stuff. Okay, full screen.
Full screen, GPU. Override, we put this check mark. Play. We are done with NVIDIA.
Okay. You don't adjust colors or anything like that?
No, I don't do it.
Okay.
Next, I'm going to library, properties.
Yeah.
I'm disabling controller.
Okay, why is that? I've never seen
I don't know, I'm just doing this.
Manager told you?
No, actually when he saw I'm doing this, he said, okay, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
After I'm going to disable overlay because I don't use it.
Makes sense.
You
have no launch properties or anything?
No, I don't have anything. I'm just disabling overlay because I can I can just miss buttons and do it render accidentally.
Okay, so we go in game settings,
Yeah.
so video. You just set the full screen, right?
No, I didn't, because if you do it, you will lag, when
Oh,
you're
okay. So for presets?
I'm just using 8x, all. I don't use global shadow clarity, because if you input low, you will see everything.
Okay. Model texture detail low as well, texture
duality.
filter. Okay.
Disabled highest quality. Also.
And this is how you have it, okay?
Yeah. I also put 500 FPS max.
So you match it with the hertz of the monitor?
Yes. I'm usually switching sometimes 500 to 600, but right now I'm taking 500. So NVIDIA Reflex all times I put disabled also.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of players are starting to enable it now.
I just played disabled since CS2 came out, so I didn't change it. And I like the way game works for me.
Yeah, it makes complete sense. Okay.
After I'm going to full screen.
And 1280 by 960, yeah, is your resolution.
Spirit showed up late in this quarterfinal. And G2 pounced. An opportunity to punish the defending champions on a major stage does not come every day. But the wins indeed have changed. A Don Clutch seizes Dust 2. This series goes the distance. Team Spirit,
Kasi daw ganun, sir.
they've been given a chance at redemption. A chance they cannot afford to waste. Is G2's best game behind them? Or can they dig deep on this decider? Mirage is our battleground. Semi-finals is our destination. And the greatest stories demand trilogy. So Cologne, I hope you're ready to go the distance! It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, there's absolutely no denying the Spirit looked a little shaken at the dawn of this series, but some big donk impact rounds hold a lot of promise. G2 don't want to feel like they missed their opportunity. Pistols haven't grown a mean all too much. We've seen a bunch of these Force by wins. Eyes set on the connector, but that bomb's going through the apartments. A little fake here from G2. It's a brilliance for Mattis as he tries to sell this lurk out towards the connector, and that has given open runway to this G2 squad.
Donk's still alive, I'm not looking away. Spirit getting close to this market, but not before Heavy God gets in position. Can peek on Hunter. Donk holds. Heavy God doesn't jump the gun, he lets him come to him. 2 kills on a plate, and Heavy God continues to impress in this playoff. As Zontix, another clutch that is too far gone.
Ooh, that's nice.
Gotta go quick.
What could he do? Time so low, right into some pious. G2. Deciding map, pistol round goes their way.
Normal.
But you know this Force buy is coming. And the case throughout this series, everyone's been keen to respond to these pistol rounds. Spirit, no exception. They're coming through with a buy. Had to risk it all for control over the early game. G2 gonna try and play this one together. And right now, looking to dodge the stack. Zontix alone on the B side of the map. And with that spot straight away out of the apartment, Shiro ends up in enemy territory. One from the Deagle, it's nice. They're closing in on all sides. Shiro living on borrowed time.
God, you just got to give it to G2, right? They've started all 3 maps hot. Spirit, eternal comebacks in this series. Never once getting the strong start, never once converting on their pistol. This is G2 starting every half, 2 or 3 rounds to the good. And that wears on you, feeling like you're constantly playing catch up. Never once getting to redeem 3 rounds. Just because it's hard doesn't mean that's any excuse for Spirit to stop. They demanded this 3rd map. It's time to show up.
We've talked a lot about just kind of the experience on these captains, how for G2 Hunters, you know, a year on from taking over the IGL responsibilities for Magic, still pretty fresh-faced in that regard. And even though Spirit might be, you know, defending champs of Cologne, that's not the case for Magic's. He was in the lineup when they fell out of this squad in dead last, that devastating tournament, the one where Donk actually said he wanted to walk away. He wanted to quit after they lost in that fashion. A trophy that clearly meant a lot to him. For a player who's had so much success, this was the one that got him emotional. This was the one that got him teary-eyed. And so Magix has a lot of his team's expectations, anxieties to deal with, all while having a bunch of his own. First time on the stage in the Lanxess for their captain. There's major playoffs for him in this role. And a G2 that have been punching well above their weight.
At this point, win or loss for Team Spirit, G2 are more than a footnote. They have put up one hell of a series. This chapter's not closed. Team Spirit pressured on this B site, double balcony and burnt off. Got numbers in this site, but maybe not for long. It's on
Making no secret about his position out towards the market, and as Tania is felled, they know where Donk's coming from. It makes him a little easier to deal with. Some Pius keeps him contained. As the G2 find these conversions, they recover that heroic Zontix 3K. But now the guns come out for Spirit. Shiro donning an orb. The first opportunity. Tell themselves that this map's going to be different. They're not going to fall down at this first chance, give a bounty of rounds to G2. They want to be competitive far sooner in the map. So G2 just play a bit of a default. Look for mid-control players in the apartments to watch for any aggression.
Real game na ni, naman na real game.
Leaving that option open, they just grab the bomb
3 round
and
save.
head on back, and that's exactly what G2 are doing. So minute 10 mark, it's already been decided where this one ends.
Donk never far away on CT Mirage. Tanir's going to get himself shuffled into this bomb site. Shiro supports with the orb. G2 waiting out this smoke before their commitment. As Matt is in middle. Might be left out of the action for this one. G2 40 seconds.
Pildi yung permain ko Team Spirit sa kwan.
Spirit the
Pistol round.
That flash comes too soon for Tanir to play. He's going to hear that molly land behind him, signaling the intention of G2. Can Tanir do more than one? That's already enough. Double on this hold, and Shiro is still in the sight.
Out of position
Uy,
on the
yawa.
but a rough miss gets rid of Shiro on that orb.
Piste.
And now G2
Mora daw sa joke. Mora daw sa joke.
Matt is trapped out.
Mora daw sa joke.
Will get discovered. Zontix
Nice.
swivels back round
Namawi Zontix oh.
and gets Spirit on the board early in their CT campaign.
Pagani.
Zontix, what an uptick now. Massive
sila.
A huge double to stop G2 from getting comfort in this bomb site. They find Shiro and Donk with no kills between them, and still it's Zontix to bail out Team Spirit. Good to see Tanir finding impact early in this map. It took the whole game for him to get going. I don't think he ever truly did on Dust 2. Shunted into a very difficult position, but here on Mirage A site, Tanir will get action round after round. G2 go back for more.
Passive here from the Shiro orb. Trying to look over the smoke.
Nice,
It's
Kadong.
actually Donk to open things up, and with Tanir still tucked away. Oh, they're dead on that swing. It's a little labored. Donk offering up a lot of
Nice,
resistance.
Kadong.
They just can't get past him. Finally will. But look at the cost. You threw everything at this one guy. Again, you're hoping
Nice.
something. Shiro's orb makes sure he can't. The captain's efforts falling on deaf ears.
It's going to give Spirit a lot of levity in the CT side with back-to-back A executions shut out. G2 not getting in on it. And now puts a pistol. Spirit can trust in their A defense. A very reassuring sign, getting a smile out of Donk. I feel like that's the first time in this series we've seen it. It's not a good sign for G2. Donk has been able to trust in his teammates to start this game. They've delivered. And now Spirit locked down the middle of the map. A very confident display. Poor. Quick to the click, Shiro finds underpass.
Wala di nakatingog ng digol ni Vigad karon.
Spirit sit back.
Pero madyo bita pistol round as di Vigad. Consistent ka dyan nga player. Pero karon di nakatingog na yung pistol round.
I think a big question for me is, you know, we've seen Spirit be pretty reactive across this series for the most part. And that's likely due to them being slow to get going. Here on Mirage, in their pocket, this being decided how the G2 contend with a Spirit that will be willing to make more plays. Be a bit more involved. This eco round, nothing found.
Why kontra si Biga di Dong. Buang ni Jang Digol. Na-M4 si Dong.
And an even scoreline as soon as the guns come out for Spirit. Now AWP for some pious. Shiro still has his. And he's looked very, very keen to be involved in some of these early fights since he's boarded out.
Sayang muli Hupas. Hupas lagi.
Mid conceded. G2 given this real estate. Spirit aren't in a super forgiving mood. They've gone and taken ramp away in the downtime. It's always this give and take. Now you see players out towards middle. So Spirit aware that G2 have moved into this empty part of the map.
It's great control for Spirit. They must know where G2 are. There's still gaps. Donk, window, connector, has to pick his poison. No util to block anything. That last Molotov goes out for Team Spirit. 40 seconds and Donk is forced into the connector side of the fight. But on the stairs, Donk does his best work. It's Mattis who runs through that smoke and shuts him down with ease.
Matay itong star player, matay manok dawa.
Seeing the orb here will be a bit of a surprise, but it might alert you as to Tanir's
nice!
position.
Lami as position nila ay.
Double kill from Tanir.
Pero piste na matay Tanir.
Surprise,
boom.
G2.
One last.
Heavy got clutch. He's got the info.
And knows where both players are, but does this make that any less impossible? All ready to swing at a moment's notice. Magic's rather pressure from short. Just trading contact there, our Team Spirit.
Yeah, I love that they made that change in ramp. It looked like Shiro wanted to go for the first fight, but seeing an all push from ramp there would surely alert you to a rifle's presence as well. Tanir gets an incredible double, shutting down this bomb pond, and then Shiro can play off of that with the element of surprise. G2 just go stumbling into their death on this side. The A site doing absolutely no favors to G2. More pistols.
Way mawa sa Team Spirit ug mapildi sila ane G2 na
They're just running this one in. Zontix is always
that's Mattis.
This time they get past him straight away. Magic's, that's a beautiful transfer. But his job is far from over. Between G2 and this bomb plot, his teammates now starting to arrive. They get their captain out of harm's way, but only for a moment.
Pistika.
Yawa aga dong. Oy. With a drive-by. And Shiro feeling pressure. Feels like they're going to try and deal with him before this bomb goes down. Hunter doubles back, flushes out Tanir. Shiro
Pastilan Kasiro.
A ballsy move to play it right through the window.
G2 know they have to win with confidence. They know they have to push the boat out against Spirit. They can't respect their opponent here on Mirage. That is multiple Tech 9s charging Team Spirit down. Hunter still giving us his best in this series.
Magamit
Still
dong.
showing up come the third map. A heroic 3K on that B bomb site was not enough to keep them on Dust 2. But Hunter has unfinished business as he and his cousin race for a major.
Save Magix kay White Alay Magix.
Oh, that's really awkward for everyone involved. They get the info at least. That's what you tell yourselves. No one in a position to punish.
Does Magix know? Nope.
Caught by surprise. Now Zontic's revealed as well.
Bam.
Nade is good.
Nice.
Hasn't quite finished the job. Heavy God, I feel like his round is over, but we've seen some crazy low health clutches thus far. May still have a part to play. Mattis opening out through short, and with this Nerds backstab, this is so well timed. G2, they're gonna choke Spirit out on this B site. It's only Donk. And moving in, they're all around him. One man against the world. And he is gone. Sampius arrives right in time.
You love watching the mini-map there when they find Donk on that B site. Nobody re-swings. They all talk. They make sure to peek him together. Sampius comes in from the furthest angle with the orb. G2 was not willing to hand over a highlight to Donk. Enough has been done. And so
White Alay next round.
But I like that poise from G2 because rounds can fly by in a second. G2 did the hard work. They're able to convert. And now back-to-back rounds. And rifle rounds at that. It's put Spirit on pistols.
4-5. Kira.
Worst case scenario.
Mas grabe pa tong ganina. Kontras karon. Daghan jong bate nga duwa si Shiro eh.
Punctuate this one with a timeout because they know it's a massive opportunity. A chance to recover after that slog of rifle rounds from Team Spirit. Chance to make out like bandits at the end of this first half and get out with a winning T-side venture. That's huge. And you know, they've only got this one saved rifle to work with. So Saw tries to focus them up.
Donkborg Kevlar, is he going to get that M4? Or is he just bodyguarding Tania?
Build this as landing around.
Together in this A site. G2 have had an affinity for this site. It is not going away anytime soon. Initiated by Spirit.
That's a gun now for Donk, and AK gifted over. He'll take the M4, put it to work.
Okay, yawa mo dong.
Mistrade for some
yawa
players.
mo nga.
Means this rifle is
Yawa
still a threat.
dong.
Hopefully they're going to get past it. But it's far from comfortable. They deal with Tania alone ramp side. Now left to Magix, dual Berettas, and very, very far away. This is an insane recovery from this Mattis flank.
There's no guns on ramp.
He's just got to do it with the dual Berettas. This is a very tall order for Magix. No comfort here. Weapons right there to go and pick up. But time is a problem. That's his real enemy in this round. No info where G2 have gotten to. And I think he's coming to the only logical conclusion, and that's just to head away. G2 recovering on this round. Mattis playing one hell of a game, helping them every step of the way. Come the turn on map 3.
Get her. Na may papalit.
Yeah, overpass was not his map, but Dust2 stepped up in a huge way here for G2, and he's keeping that going. Everybody has absolutely had their moment from G2 in this series. That has made it all the more exciting. G2 avoid a devastating eco win here from Team Spirit, and Team Spirit are looking for their scraps right now at the end of this half. They need these last couple of rounds to keep in contention. And no AWP on Shiro. G2 with a look like a pace change. Sit behind that ramp molly, but they're coming through. Oh, that smoke had a gap, and Mattis abuses it.
Donk does what he can, but he's low, and the big dog's closing in on him.
Roof.
Matt is turning heads with this performance on the deciding map. 2 clean entries leaves G2 right where they want to be. And if they win this, they break Spirit's money moving forward, leaving with nothing at the tail end of the half. Mattis is still going. Gonna plant the bomb as well.
Save na Magix. Kamay mo dia.
And again, a reluctant save from Magix as yet another round
Pirme man mauwais
sails by
Magix
Team Spirit.
Okay, ay.
Came into this series saying if G2 are going to win today, they need to play at their peak. Every single player needs to give us their best game yet. They need to show their London form. And it's London. The last time G2 beat this Spirit, it's the last time they even came close in winning this head-to-head. And that was an event where Mattis absolutely popped off. He was a top performer in the final against Team Vitality in a BO5 that went the distance. Showed up on Dust2, but this is a different beast out of Mattis here on Mirage.
Let's run.
G2 are storming through Team Spirit, a Team Spirit who demanded a third map in this series. Do they have anything to show for it? Despite multiple rounds where Spirit actually shut out this A offensive, G2 fearlessly go back for it. Finding a 4th round in a row, looking to top off their half with our most dominant yet.
Nice, good molly.
How can that not put wind in your sails, eh? The idea that you might show up here, come the turn of a uncomfortable 3rd map. Questions around whether they missed their best opportunity. And you actually go on to have your most dominant half. All the while, Mattis is just playing his heart out. Spirit using a lot of resources to go and clear ramp, trying to keep eyes on middle as well, but that gets cut off by this util. They're getting misdirected here. This ruse, this creeping fear about the A play where G2 have ended so many of these rounds.
55 seconds. Nice cut. Mattis.
It is only Shiro between G2 and this bomb. And he's
Tagdaan ko pa.
Hunter coming through. Terrifying
8-4. Langsang lagi sila. Klaro kayo.
On a dominant half for G2.
And Hunter, when he took over in game leading, we saw some poor games, we saw some poor events, we saw
Adto na laman das Vitality yan eh.
the last couple of months has been a resurgence for this captain. Standing tall when G2 need him. 2 gratifying entries might have just shut out this half for once and for all. Team Spirit thrust themselves back into this bomb site, but it is a lost cause. It is a lost round. It is a lost half. G2, 8 rounds on the T side of Mirage, looking for the major upset of their dreams.
Oh, kaya pa na, buang. Kaya pa na. Wala pa gani. Kansi magkodang kon, kasi akan to ang Team Spirit na kay na may coach ang kon kon. Kaya sa mo terrorist po sila ba? Wala istorya ay bay. Pilong man labay. Zero. Kulira zero.
Across 2026, Team Spirit are 8-1 in maps against this G2 squad. This was meant to be almost one-sided quarterfinal. This was meant to be a quick and easy affair for Team Spirit, a team looking to defend their title here at Cologne. But major pressure now as G2 stand tall, weather the storm, and give us almost dominant opening half of this series yet. This is the true test. Can G2 finish it for once and for all?
I mean, for three of these players, this is just a dream they've been chasing.
Just important,
Graphic
keep the
ads,
focus on
yeah,
the city
graphic
round by
ads.
round. Like, we have a lot of good plans again.
Nice.
But don't start to suddenly freestyle.
Nice,
get
good start,
front
good
play,
start,
whatever.
good start, good
Let's
start.
focus round by round, okay?
Yep.
See there, Saw trying
Good
to
start,
keep them
good start, good
composed
start,
because he
good start.
knows leading is one thing, winning is another. A man down in this pistol round. And left to a B-side retake. They don't have any presence out towards short. It's all three players
Nice.
market side, and Spirit are eyes on. One back for Heavy God short.
Finally, that Ogo
Does
pistol
this
round.
really leave you in a fighting position here? Looking to try and make another incision, not being given anything for free, and as some Pius closes in, feels like he's destined to overlook Zontix. Will get eyes on.
No.
Heavy God and some
Nawala si
Pius
Bigad.
dead.
Nawala si Bigad.
Team Spirit. It's a pistol
Nice.
round,
Panahon
one
na
way
sa
or
mo.
another.
Oh, not the
Panahon na
crash
sa
you
mo.
want there. And it all comes crashing down for G2 in a very hard to win
Katawas dong ko.
round.
Yo, maldito
The
ha.
round they were
Pilipigas
trying
baron.
nonetheless. Team Spirit get a helping hand and now begin their long road to recovery.
I mean, look, this is now going to be a real test of your ability to just stay in this.
Yeah, that will get in your head, lead or not.
But I think, when you look at the type of player that Heavy God is, what he, views as the most important part of being a top player, he's always spoke about how, you don't want someone who gets in their head easily. You want someone who stays dialed in. You want someone who's calm under pressure. And I think that's what this guy looks to embody every time he goes out there and plays. We even saw, him cracking smiles, trying to have some back and forth with the gang. Because he knows if it gets to him, it gets to the rest of the team. It's never a good time for one of those. Your Spirit, I don't think you can believe it. Maybe not how you wanted to show up and win that pistol.
Yeah.
But a win all the
Look,
same.
I don't want to say it was guaranteed for Spirit, right? Definitely not. 2 quick kills, but they had strong positions for sure. 2v2. I think that you've hit the nail on the head. The key for G2 is not to dwell on it. It's here and now.
And thankfully, with how this series have gone, with the fact that you've struggled at always converting on these pistols, I think there's something there for G2 to hold on to yet.
Yeah, G2 have won the first 3-4 rounds of every single half, right? Even when they've lost pistol or they've lost to force, they've reforced, they've won it. They've put Spirit on eco before Spirit have put them on eco every single map every single half of this series. That has gone a long way. So will Spirit buck the trend here in the final half of this quarterfinal? If I'm G2, I'm forcing up straight away.
Wow, undang ko ning duwa. Miray. Marok ko'y uban no kay ilang tabunan ba yara ilang tabunan dati.
Trying to use this to pull his teammates back in. He was smiling at the end of it.
Take every edge you can get.
Because, you know, I think you know that in a game like this, all that matters is getting the round. Doesn't matter how you get there.
Kaya na mo bearing sapatos ba.
You can't. Fuck it, don't tilt. It
all good.
Happens.
It's a captain. Trying to keep them in it.
Nice mo. Dati, look, grabe daw. Mura daw. Oi.
I mean, Hunter's no stranger to this. Even thinking back to the major out in Copenhagen, in the game that could have seen them make it to playoffs or not. You had that famous Jame crash back in the day. He's been on both sides of this.
That's true. I mean, that got G2 through that game.
And, you know, the very first words out of his mouth were just, don't tilt.
Dagan dumot siya basta nas ko dyan, bitch.
Nothing beats the atmosphere of the Lanxess.
I paid to watch Don't Bully Adults.
Nothing beats a major.
Ala, sagod na lang ka-tiltag dito. Why patience dati? G2 is breaking.
And what a day we have coming up.
Yeah, I mean, I know this series has been fantastic, super close, down to the wire. I know a lot of folks at home and here in Cologne excited for that next quarterfinal as well. Falcons versus Vitality. You know, when G2 Spirit is delivered this much, I think it really gets you amped up for that next one.
You got to save your voice for the semis as well.
Okay, Steam authentication error. Allah. Steam authentication error. Awa na. It's out. Naraban na oras, bay. Naraban na oras.
Have you got soaking it in?
Yeah, it's quite a unique experience, I guess, right? Just some time to sit back, take it all in. Trying to not let this get under his skin.
At least siguro 20 minutes, kinatas ano na. Dua, ali sila 5v4. Katahan daw eh, kasangutay.
How do you do after cooling off?
Kadaghan pa to? Kadaghan pa to ng DC?
Wonder if anyone's going to call a timeout on the other end of this.
All right, yeah, well, if I was Saw, I definitely would.
But, you know, we heard what Hunter said to the gang. We heard what he was trying to put across. I think the message was made clear.
TikTok on the clock. Send help next one, life support, and pay medical bills. For gloves.
Cologne, one more time. Give it up for the Roaring Bears. Every year showing up in style. Ooh, ah.
Nurse is in good spirits. He's liking this. Liking the back in track to this timeout.
Diyan na lang gigaslight ng kagalingon ba eh.
Even Vitality might get cheers today. Lucky them.
And there is this shakable feeling that at the end of a timeout like this, anything could happen.
Yeah, I think Spirit are going to come in slow, right? T side, they know G2 9 times out of 10 are going to force buy. We've had force buys every single time after
And they've been
pistol.
pretty lucrative.
Yeah, it's definitely worked out. As said, G2 has stormed every start of the half, so I don't think Spirit are going to be rushing a bomb site. I think they're going to want to get acclimatized.
For 10 minutes siya ng tech pause.
Be silly to take a break this long without being able to talk and just jump into a fast site hit.
Kasi nagkabit ka, dibigan eh. Zer! Lag out, Zer! Zer!
Now G2 is still waiting. We don't even have Heavy got back in the server.
Hello? Red Hot Chili Peppers ba?
I mean, I'll say this. If he is able to bounce back from this kind of a timeout after just sitting there, you're nothing short of impressed.
Yeah. This guy is the top-rated player of the series right now.
Been able to stand up to Donk every step of the way.
Buang. Ang team spirit karon, relax na sila karon. Ang G2 may wa na momentum.
Has been all about Mattis and kind of the heights he's been able
Sige,
to
nag-smile si Donk.
But if you're G2, you know you want Heavy God online as well. I think we all do at this point.
Rat, kabaan ng G2 kayo, di ka connect si Heavy God, 1-5 versus 4 ni Ron.
From the floor to the ceiling, packed out in the Lanxess, and it's only a Friday afternoon.
I think, you know, a lot of the top squads haven't been shy in talking
Grabe
about
yung kasa,
the
no?
pressure that a major brings. But, you know, even within that, the idea that it's been 10 years since we were out here at Cologne at a major. This was already, you know, the most coveted trophy in Counter-Strike, the most sought after. And now with major status attached to it, I think that has dialed the pressure up to 11. That's why it feels so cool to see a squad like G2 taking this high-pressure, high-stress environment and actually thriving within it.
At the same time, will the storylines align, right? We have Fallen, who's in Furia. He's managed to make it through a very difficult quarterfinal. All the same, in his return at Cologne, 10 years on from the major that he won with SK.
Pila kay timbangan nila, no?
Final on their side of the bracket versus a defending champion in Spirit. But it appears we have a bit of a break.
Yes.
Waiting for Heavy God to return. Let's throw you down to the desk.
To verify ownership of a Steam account, and it's an issue that I don't think anybody's seen before. So we don't know how exactly long it will be taken to resolve this issue, but when you're in these moments, Dupree, I'm sure you've been in them.
Yep.
Players can't talk, right? Just in case anybody doesn't know about that, during a technical issue, players are not allowed to talk to each other. What are you doing in this moment to not lose focus?
Not allowed to talk each other.
I think the best thing you could do is just keep your headset on actually and just keep trying to be in the zone. But it is very hard to stay in the zone because, as you just mentioned, you're not allowed to talk and you can't even do any no signals whatsoever, and you don't even get any info if the problem is about to be resolved or what the issue is. So you're just stuck in a loop with your own thoughts, and that's a killer at some point. You just sit there in your own thought. You're on stage, and even coming off of the back of a situation that will not be restarted. It's a tilter. And I think Hunter, he actually addressed it. He came into we had a bit of listening to what he was saying in the CPing. Is that don't tilt. It's what happens. Because this is what can break players, they had the upper hand, then on the technical side something happens that's out of their hands, and now they've lost all the momentum, and it's so difficult to sit in.
I think there is a lot of talking, but only in your brain, only to yourself, only that inner voice is there, and there's a couple of ways that I used to deal with it. I was always going through the playbook of all the strats that I have, even though I know them,
unable to verify ownership on this Steam account.
Even though I cannot talk to my teammates, I kind of
unable to verify.
Occupied, make sure that
this is
the game plan, and I try to memorize everything that I can just to keep my sanity alive, so to speak. And another thing is that finally these players have a chance to look up from their monitors and see this arena and see the fans and kind of absorb this energy, because when you're locked in, when you're in the round, there is nothing like that.
Yes, it's absolutely spectacular, and I am hearing maybe tech issue is resolved, so I do believe we can get back into game.
All right, Cologne, we've got him back in the server. Now let's do a bit of a temperature check. Who's going to those semi-finals? Is it going to be Spirit? Is it going to be G2?
Spirit. Let's go, Spirit.
Pistol in the bag for Team Spirit. 8-round T-side for G2. A force buy comes in straight away. And we are back to the races. No pause. No chat. Just straight into a B hit.
Flash out towards middle. They're looking for a scrap here. Hunter leads the charge. Now that B hit comes in for Team Spirit. Mattis on the line. Had hot hands before that tech timeout. But smoked off here. He's going to be a little slower.
Okay, expendable nas Magic's good.
On that first turn through the window. And a follow-up from Shiro.
Expendable nas Magic's. Pwede na
Spirit, a
matay.
comfortable post plant, one that G2 right off.
Nice Kazontex.
They're going to try and make out with these guns. Head out while they can. Play with them in the next. Gap starts to close.
Ugma pa mabuti nga na. Uy, save sila. Let's go, Spirit.
Still need to see this next round from G2. That is a chance for Spirit to get acclimatized on this T-side of Mirage and get back in this major playoff match. G2 say what they got, but ultimately called out a spawn. Spirit go for a very risky B-pop. It works perfectly. G2 are too busy fighting in middle.
Oh.
And you've got to give it to Magic, sometimes making these very, very risky calls. Did the same against 90. The desk highlighted it coming into this series. You know, a 12-10 down on Dust 2, charging a B hit. It kept them back in the game. G2 have to avoid that feeling of this being taken out of their hands. They have to fight for it. So another chance with the saved rifle and SMGs.
Nice fake.
always threatening in these rounds.
Nice fake.
Remain active. They'll go and take away space out towards ramp.
Default.
When they don't have the weaponry to go in for this mid fight. That's a Spirit get it uncontested. Now Heavy God is committing to this backstab, but look at Zontix. Look at the line he's holding. Oh, he's just decided to leave. Timing going a bit awry here. So this fight from Heavy God closing in. Still eyes set on this B site.
Nice.
Get out with a thing. Entry comes
Full
through
force.
for Team Spirit. There's
Este
the
mates
response.
daw.
Umpire Steagle. Cover from Mattis up on this boost. Is this going to get away from Team Spirit? One for Magic's out in the back line. Gives them a moment of pause.
Nice.
That backstab
Let's
gets
go.
shut down. They
Let's
keep their
go.
wits about them.
What happened, G2?
Spirit
What happened,
closing
G2? Still tilted.
Consider it converted. 1 round game now. And G2 have everything to play with, everything to play for.
Dota po to pagkakon.
Orb on Sumpires on the CT side.
I mean, look, there's absolutely no denying it. This is like the ultimate test of character for this G2 squad. Because sure, Hunter was saying the right things, trying to keep them locked in, telling the team, this happens. Don't tilt, stay focused. The captain has said the right stuff, but it's now on to every individual on this squad to show that it hasn't gotten to them. This is a team that's all about composure, about playing together, believing in each other. And so this is the truest test of that. Maybe in their entire major run yet. Team Spirit know they've been handed a golden opportunity, a way back in to this quarterfinal.
Banat-banat Magics. Banat-banat Magics.
Mattis was a hero of the T
Nice
side. He has a
Magics.
chance to do it again. He is in a crazy position with Hunter baiting for him.
Ito na sila Swan
There
eh.
is potential on this
Ito na
play
si
for
A eh.
Mattis.
Ito na si A. Nice ka.
Pulls right in, Donk with an entry.
Ah, dugay doa na. Ubaan na kaya na number 2. Save na mo. Let's go, another win. Save na mo.
Spirit is staring a tie game dead in the face.
Oh, that hurts for Mattis, man. He had the drop on Donk. He got him down low. He just fell off the windowsill. It soaks that extra second.
Who thought
for
we're
a bullet
going
to
A?
connect. Donk
Instruction
hard to his
says
Hunter. They go
clearly,
Donk.
go
He
rush
got
B.
after jump spot on the
Don't
car.
kill.
So Spirit pieces together 2 simple B pops. Have got them well
Patay,
and
si
truly
Payos.
back in this game, and they
Get
are
the A.
punishing
Oh,
as well.
get the up. Napaisa.
Orb denial. Shiro can save it.
Get the up. Clear.
More
Clear Shiro.
havoc on the
Clear
way
Shiro.
out too.
Ah, dyan pag-OP Shiro eh. Buang. Matik.
Team Spirit
Nice ka.
slowly but steadily getting back in this game. And they don't say
Same strat, boy. Same strat.
That screams that Spirit want to keep doing these pops, these quick sight hits. Not playing out of default, not working the mid control. Why else would you keep a Galil?
Uy, time out. What? Nasa mot.
Timeout called in. Saw likely feeling a bit of tension here, how swimmingly things were going.
There's
but
a bit of a
nervous
tension
with this
here,
four-round
not a
streak
bit,
built
boy.
up by Team Spirit. That big lead that G2 were able to grab, disintegrating. So we better have some words of inspiration. Because Spirit have not set a foot wrong since moving on to this T side.
It's late in the game like this, you remind yourself that Spirit have all the stats in their favor of this event, right? Coming off the back of course, clean runs through both stages, but this is a team that's the best at 4v5s at this event, the second best at 5v4s,
Oi.
the best trading at this
Yeah,
event. Magic's one of the best flash players on this T side. This is where G2
Nice.
have every reason to get a little bit worried.
You can full push.
Got to calm their nerves.
Ah. Fuck.
2
Gamay ang
rifles
gamit
on the bottom performers. hell of a time for them to come alive.
Nice, good smoke.
A bit of face out here towards middle. Is there intent behind that? Heavy God seems to think so. Tucked in behind these boxes. Ready
Nice
to play
short
at a
move,
moment's
short move.
notice. Smoke starts to fade. Nert's taking contact and they'll trade it between them.
Oh no.
Nert swings out for a little bit more.
Sayang, sayang, sayang.
G2 trying to set the record straight.
See, bro.
Instantly on the back of that timeout. They swing for the fences. They risk it on a mid-fight. And they come out all the better for it. Tanir's got nowhere safe to turn. 30 seconds left. G2 closing in on him. Even now, they've already done enough to win the round.
They just push every advantage here. It's on the window smoke fade, puts the pressure on. That's when Heavy God jumps in from connector and G2 just send it. They know whether or not they chase this gun down, it won't really matter. Spirit are off the back of 4 rounds in a row, so they've got money for days. What's more important is keeping yourself up on the CT side. So G2 run away with rifles off the back of a lower economy round win, first of the half. First CT round in the last 10.
Stick to B, stick to B.
G2 take an active stance here. Clear on ramp very, very early. Already seen Heavy God be willing to commit to these backstabs, these long flanks. So Pi's going to drop off a bit more util just to try and help out this B site. There has been a bit of a object of desire for Team Spirit. They're set up to go there right now. 3 players in the apartments, 2 let loose around middle.
Just
gonna blocked at the minute mark, and you might not suspect another smoke ready to come down. They really feel like their only option here is to play through. Mattis, top of the charts.
Nice,
Feeling some pressure here as the util reigns in. Caught from short, but he lives to tell the tale. He gets away. There's support from Hunter. Tanir very separated from this site here.
Expendable magics.
Getting won by Team Spirit. Hunter, oh, that's a crazy flick back. Job's not done. Captain still has a big part to play in this round. Hunter paints them up with damage. Will he be able
nice,
to
Kashiro, let's go.
shuts him down.
Bira
And Heavy
lagi.
God too far away to play. Spirit meet them head on at that B site. And they come out laughing. Hunter, the only guy to put up numbers, and it wasn't enough. Even
sa Heavy God. Tubok man siya.
Yeah, it feels like Tanir's most impactful round of this playoff game so far. A huge lurk up connector, cuts G2 out with no support for Hunter. He was buying so much time. He gets Donk to whiff on him. He finds this kill. He is buying all the time you can ask for one player, but Tanir's cutting off rotates. He's cutting off heads. And he doesn't allow the save, so massive impact from Tanir in this round despite Hunter's best efforts. And it feels like the end of Dust 2 again. In vain. As Spirit, they have just gone for sight hit after sight hit in this T side. Donk again starting under half health after grenades. G2 have tracked him down well with their util. It has still not resulted in the rounds they desire. Flash nade on the smoke, what a combo.
It's a great opening. You feel a huge degree of freedom with Donk out of the round. But Spirit still trying to commit with this. They go right into the Sun Pious AWP. Flashes leave everyone blind. Chaos. Heavy God threads the needle. Dual back ramp side. Shaw loses out to Palace. But fighting a losing battle here, our Team Spirit.
Can't win this round, Spirit. Don't even try.
Shift.
I mean, the lull in the action has made G2 second guess. They've even sent players back over to B. A-hole made a little bit weaker, still 3 strong here. Nothing being provided. You're gonna have to earn every inch of ground if you do want to try and recover this 2v4. And surely they know just how unlikely that is. Priority seems to be hold on to this AWP, hold on to the AK, Spirit, head out of there. They're remaining competitive here, but G2 are not willing to renege on the lead.
Favorite kay Way Quartas Donk.
G2 need their guns just as much, more so than Spirit. I love that combo on ramp, man. Getting the HE into the flash. Heavy God able to force the kill onto Donk. Today, you know, Donk hasn't been the carry here for Team Spirit. Sure, he's top of the board on 2 of the 3 maps.
Donk did because Spirit save.
With the
Exactly.
exception of Dust, of course, a couple of key clutches, key multi-kills. Hasn't been a one-man army for Spirit. Whether that's reassuring or worrying is up for debate. At this point, it's down to whether they can.
Donk, murag kadaghan ka ma-damage dyan inig-entry ni mo Donk. Adyo na pa-damage ka ron.
G2. Temporary lead. And what is otherwise a very successful T-side for Spirit, but 2 rounds shut down by saves. Spirit need their opening move to connect.
Wow, who wins, sir?
G2 are kind of chasing the dragon in the literal sense.
Asaram ka, Earl? Hilong mama ni Earl?
Try and break Spirit right at the tail end of Mirage. And
Mighty
that would have
Earl.
massive consequences.
Ay.
Deciding map where pressure's at the highest. You want Spirit to have as little as you can force them to have. Wow. What a display from Nerds. Call forth by the Molly, he gets involved, and with some players there to help him.
Chase me down.
It's all coming together for G2.
Matay na ka Donk.
Matt is up next.
Wa
There's a
pa,
rock
wa
in that
pa.
first half.
Buang. 11
Can't afford
pa.
to give them a way in now as desperate times calling for desperate measures out of Spirit.
You just don't want to save, but again, your opening move has failed you. What are you going to do? It's a 3v5. Every position has 2 players on it.
Tak ditso. Pero di nila mapilde ron. Di nila mapilde ron.
They don't know, not yet. Mattis waits.
Di nila mapilde ron.
20 seconds to pounce.
Swings out early,
Good trade.
catches one.
Good trade.
Bomb retrieved, and now
4
it's
more.
on the captain. Hunter on this line. There's the spot for Tanir, and Nerds arrives just in time.
Shiro was never going for this.
Save,
He was
save,
never
save,
even
Shiro,
interested.
save,
He
Shiro.
hoped they could get the bomb down so he could come back on short. This was a save before the hit. And the money is a problem for Spirit. It's starting to
Wah,
build
lagi
up.
dul. Wag ka
As
apas
G2
good sa
find another
German.
round,
German na iki.
maybe would
Wa
have
ang
been
visa.
better to
Wag
save the
tumbot.
3v5. But that's back-to-back rounds for Team Spirit where the opening gambit has shut them down completely. G2 come in with a move.
And this is G2 finally getting that reward. Broken money
Wait,
for Team
upset.
Spirit.
What na upset ang mga sugarol?
They put everything they can into this round.
What na upset ang mga
Overpass all
sugarol?
over again. Remember the reckless investments with Spirit. We had 3 or 4 rounds where they force ball round after round at the end of that game.
It's
This
in
one
these
is
moments
similar.
you're meant to give Donk a rifle, and he does the rest.
Right side.
Now Donk's been the guy getting shut down in these opening moves. Is the confidence there for him to be a difference maker? G2 know that if they win this, they have not just 3 opportunities, but an easy round in front of them to try and secure those semi-finals. This is what it's all been for.
Okay na nagmapilding Team Spirit kay wa man pud mawa nila. Partida naman.
They've got to make this site hit work one way or the other. Heavy God, the hero of G2, standing tall across this major run into the playoffs, is alone in this bomb site.
Sampaio Orb nearby to try and support him. Can get cut out by utility. How many shots does Sampaio get off?
Wow.
Now they hand it over to Heavy
Nice.
but he can't find anything. Dead straight away. Again, the flashes meet that AWP. Zontic's dead, but Dong still plows forward. They're asking this guy to do everything.
Uy.
And there's a
Wala
limit
namang
to what
kadong.
he's capable of. Backstab for Shiro, nets him a post plant, a strong post plant of that. They're just gonna chase down this bomb plant, and now it's all on Shiro.
Clutch lang, Shiro.
If there's a miss you can't afford to have for some pious, it's this one. You gotta deal with him. The second he plays his hand, one missed shot can cost you so
Diffusing.
dearly. Shiro, they're sticking this, and he never even gives the fight.
Fake pagadog ka, oy. It's the victory is right there, oh. Napay tsansa, napay tsansa.
And Shiro does 0 in this post plant.
If there's opportunity, take it.
G2, their best opportunity yet. Is it all over for Team Spirit? A coachless timeout.
Buang overtime ni, oy. Overtime ni.
What could be their last few seconds on this stage? G2 are electric. They were never meant to be in conversation in this series. This was never meant to be a contest. And now G2 sits seconds away.
Pause siguro mo, oy.
Upset.
Pause there. Pause there. Well, pause na. Na may pause, good. Na may pause, na may technical one.
Has spoken. Chance of send them home. A Spirit head broken in what might be their last round in the Lanxes.
Go get cocky.
Donk almost punished, nade on the smoke. Donk putting it down to risk, running right past that spam.
That's just not the way you want to lose your superstar, right out there on that island in mid, taking the risk of running across. He braves that spray, lives to tell the tale. But to think every fight you go for feels defining.
Nice under.
Every peak could be your final moment in Cologne.
Ado kasaka.
It's a hell of a lot of pressure the Spirit are playing with.
Stick ka dong. Yawa, lagi mo dong.
And it's Donk, Spirit's main character, dead first. Tanier gonna try and help. Gets one from the window boost. Set their sights on this A play right in as some pious. Heavy got caught. Hunter dead as well. This could still get out of control.
Jump.
Get out of hand. Some pious on this AWP. And Mattis is the top performer. They've got to bring this one
Two.
for G2.
Let's go.
Now it's just some pious.
Let's go. Unsay wa na. Buang. Napay ko oy.
Finally has his moment.
Di kakira god.
The struggling player
Kakira
for Team
jud.
Spirit has kept them in the major yet.
4 frags with Donk dead in a 4v5.
Uy, taas ang inyong kuhan nga mates dong.
And Tanier knocks them out cold.
Okay, napamoy tsansa.
G2.
Nice one.
A second shot.
Pagpadaan na to sa moral, wat na mawa din
This
jo.
will break the bank. Heavy guard, another chance.
City. Makita nyo sa mapa.
Crash in the pistol. Been trying to
Oh,
come back
di. Tisa.
to the form he's given us all major
City lagi.
long. Burning under, Spirit levy themselves with an execute. Everybody coming in, no lurks.
Oh, he's gonna get one.
Nice. Good trade.
Now it's down to the rest of G2. Nerds plays through this smoke, but doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Feels like numbers more important than giving it away. Needs rain in
Nice.
to try and bully him back at spawn.
Grabe, cute teknikado. Let's go.
Donk in the late round. Do you save or do you go?
Nice ka dong. Madyo kay buhi pa ka dong.
No way.
Oh
yeah. They don't feel like they can go for it. Their money
Overtime, boys. Pilde magani ng 12-0. Pilde magani ng 12-0.
There to shut it down. Hunter gets the kill, and suddenly you're enticed again. If Spirit are peeking you, if they're overplaying, they can get you back in. But G2 realize no kit. It's not realistic. Team Spirit have had to dig deep time and time in this series.
Langsangs 12, oy.
And now it is just one more round.
Buwag. 12-0. Ilog magani ng juta nga ni titulo.
G2, it's those two saved rifles and a scraps together by to try and get
Usa mga nang juta nga ni titulo.
That's why you save your timeouts. No better time.
Oh, time out na pud mo. Last time out ha. Last na enjoy ka time out.
last bit of calm before the storm.
Last na enjoy ka time out. Wa lagi coach lagi. Di ar wa lagi naka wa kasud ahong visa lagi.
See the sweat on Hunter's forehead.
Mo nang way mawa sa team spirit. O mapilde sila nga na reasonable kadoy lang kapilde. Unja, og mapilding dito, ingnaon kag unja, wa mi coach.
For some the biggest moment in their careers.
Wa gihol ng bisa sa coach sa Team Spirit kay di makapilde ang G2 og nay coach ang Team Spirit.
No one making moves early here in round 24. Pressure like a vacuum holds this CT side.
Way pressure ang Team Spirit, way pressure, no pressure.
Everyone sticking to their guns. No
pressure.
No over-rotating, just a standard plain as you like 3-2 setup. They're waiting for Spirit to make that first move.
Heavy got his had swings, he's had misses, he's had moments, but again, he is back on this A site. The trick is Mattis hiding in plain sight behind the boxes. Team Spirit, this is everything. Tanir's on the lug, they've got to hit hard.
Di murag di way glove si Madrix kay murag idang forma family oriented ba piste na matay tapos dong gawe pero siguradong you did your assignment. Nice ka Zontex. Nice ka. Tanas lang ka dong ha. Nice good trade again. Nice. Huy! Ano na G2? Oh, nana kay Info Senpayos. Partida na to. Ano? Sino sabi daong G2? Overtime pala. Hello. Let's go.
But no broken mental. We've been crediting G2 with stability all series long, but Team Spirit will not go down without a fight into overtime.
Yes. Arag ka feel ka doy, arag ka feel ka doy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Some Pius with a swing and a miss, and Heavy God, they've been making it feel real uncomfortable.
Dua, lami
gets a few more seconds to try and find it.
Time out.
Seconds, and they pass by quickly. Nades rain in on
Overtime, time out.
The streak looking to continue for Team Spirit. Mattis does what he can, but this is a losing battle. Hunter dead after one. And you saw G2 always skirting away from these clutches. Well, here in OT does the record change. Mattis was that top performer. He was the guy who started this on a real high.
Mura 1-2.
And now he's G2's only hope. Misses this timing on Zontix, but will he be able to
Mana
catch him?
mag-wire juga na
Not
tanan.
aware of that reposition out towards the jungle. He has missed it at every single turn. Mattis can't figure out where they are.
Matis. Nanapuning style ni mo Zontex. Nanapuning style ni mo Zontex.
And Zontix able to get to position. Spirits model stoic.
Daog. Haha. Look. Clutch do. Point 1. Look. Daogang kuan, daogang aron dito. Daog dito. Wah, Zontex, nanapon na yung style Zontex. Kaduhan na naitabo rong gabi yun na.
He is checking everything in that 1v1 as Zontix ice cold walks back around the spawn. Mattis checks it and doesn't have a second to spare. G2 break that 3-round streak. They start.
Kaingon po ko oy.
Sometimes just getting that first round on the board is the hardest, right? You've been on the receiving end of all these losses. The confidence starts to diminish, but then you see Mattis do that. I think that's going to refocus G2 a hell of a lot. That was Spirit in full control.
Kaduha na to Zontex, kaduha na to. Nice ka Shiro, good angle. Watera na center. Hapet. Patay ka. Adlaw gawas. Sanpayos. Murong kag di Bisaya early.
They're not wasting that chance. An opening kill.
Patay Tinner.
But Spirit take the site.
Nice ka Shiro.
You really wanted that trade on Shiro. Now he's a problem for later in the round. Try and catch up.
Oy. Heavy God, what are you doing, Heavy God?
You're always going to be looking over your shoulder, wondering where the hell did Shiro get to. It's a reroute all the way around to the ramp side, just setting up to play around this bomb. Flash out for some pious meant to signal the start of this retake. You've got to get past this double hole cleanly. Donk and Magic's patrol towards the spawn.
Nice ka Donk. Let's go.
Two quick headshots. He's
Out. Okay na. Uy, bala na. Dagang kwarta.
With anything by his side. Spirit bounce right back in OT.
It's been a difficult game for Donk here. You know, at times he was negative in the second half of this map. Felt like they were going to go out with a whimper. The G2 were going to do the impossible. But now a couple more multi-kills have hit the server from Donk.
Uy, huwag na mo travel German eh. Kontra mo gud na slash sa una gud.
This T-side has done them very well. Donk is
Germany.
not done yet.
Germany.
G2 know
Cologne,
it.
Germany.
Hits him square in the face. And this is an overtime.
Cologne.
Absolutely should not be calling timeouts. Should not be giving that time for composure. This is the experience.
Nasa Imol dol. Imol ba Imol?
Against a core of first-time major playoff appearances, a G2 organization who missed back-to-back major playoffs after losing.
Tingnan mo yung mga viewers daw eh.
Power duo,
Oh, dagan eh.
Monacy.
500.
They have not relented. They have
Doolog
gone
simbahan.
neck and neck this entire series. It's
Cathedral of
split the
CS,
difference on the
Heart
half.
of CS manang Cologne.
Shiro going to try his hand and open
Sige,
it here.
next.
Jump the
Good
Mattis. Lucky to not get caught on. Now respond with some nades in kind.
Basta kay di katunga, okay ra na.
Down to half.
Dua koron.
It's the CT side that G2 struggled on. It's here where they had that tech pause, sapping them of a bit of momentum, coming in maybe a little frustrated.
Frustrated?
But left now with this feeling in OT, if they could snatch 2 rounds, what does that mean? On the half they've struggled on most. To be playing this one for Team Spirit, 3 players out towards the apartments. Tania again embarking on one of these lurks. And this B hit's coming in right now. Hunter, Mattis,
Nice,
both
good
of them
entry
had
dong.
big moments here for G2, but you can't afford
Nice
to slow
entry
down
dong.
now. Mattis gonna open things up. Dead after one, Hunter gets overlooked.
Nice
Shiro
dong.
with a much-needed trade, and Tanir's
Let's go. Let's go.
They just shoot you in the face, they shoot you in the back. You don't know where to look on this site hit. That's an earlock coming up.
G2, the airport.
For Team Spirit and Donk dodging death.
Next
behind
map, the
site
airport.
Every time. Team Spirit.
Swap. Let's go.
Keep your focus, boys. Everything is fine. 13-13. We fucking continue the match. Don't worry.
Feel di mo, oy.
Don't get anything extra.
Wah,
Just play the
stress
game.
mo, oy. Bahala mo diha. Stress mo, oy. Wa tayo. Wa tayo coach mo boost sa moral sa Team Spirit. Kaluoy po. Kaluoy sa Diyos. G2, naatanan, kumplito.
Really has.
Na moral support, na mga fans.
Maybe looking to go back to some of this B site abuse. It's only Magic's there. Zontic's floating around on short, meant to provide a helping hand.
Bantay Zontex.
Will be at the mercy of Util.
Di na maka-offer. Diha ra ka Zontex. Nice ka Zontex.
Had a chance, albeit a slim one. But the attempt at the opener eludes G2.
G2 shut the blinds. They take away the information on middles.
Yawaan ni mo Zontex. Uy, open na ka.
He's trying to find where G2 are
Open na
ending
ka.
up. Thinks it's clear. That's far from the case. Hunter might now silent lurk. He's got a con smoke ready. G2 getting ready to pounce on this B bomb site, but it's a bit of a misread here for Spirit.
Ay, bati ang rotation.
Magix is about to confirm this.
Bati
He
ang
sees
rotation.
something.
Magix magiging pabilin.
Yeah, that spot instantly calls Zontic's back, so he will be here. Ready for the fight in front of him. Flashes go in and complement this, and now they
Kamao siya, pero di na sa duel. Support na siya.
Zontic's with an opening. They've got to deal with these side players very, very quickly, or else this can get away from them. Zontic's brushed aside, but here comes Shiro on rotation.
Nice.
And very big way. A losing battle at the B side. And Hunter, no part to play in this round. G2 cannot believe it. They had all these chances to close.
Lingo.
That were denied, and now Spirit are
Anon
on semi-finals point.
Kapangaut. G-bot Jawi, G-bot.
Gets all the information. Zontic is back in time. Magix buys an eternity at the back of the bomb site. He does not concede the kill that G2 need to put that bomb down. Spirit, semi-final points. 2 chances. G2, that rush of emotion. The floor getting ripped from underneath them. And they are tumbling back to earth. Can anyone slow it down?
Last round. Afcon. Match point.
G2 have done more than anyone could ask for, anyone could expect. But to come this close and still not close.
The airport.
It's a game they will
The
never
airport.
forget. 3 rounds in regulation. And now the script flipped.
They're going to try and get out B again. It was fruitful to them back in regulation. Things have changed now that we've hit OT.
Magic, si Karao sa Magic.
rotations,
Patay
but
ka.
now alone in this
Tikanda, uy.
Some
Tikanda, uy.
bias Orb going to deliver you one hell of a shot there on a donk as he tries to nail the crossing. And a follow-up for some bias. Putting a bit of fire back into G2.
Hold it, hold.
Just when you think you're ready to give up on them, they show you what they've demonstrated this whole major run, and that's a hell of a lot of perseverance. A refusal to go down without a fight.
kuan god kanang murag nahabit ba ng B nga murag bijaan usa ray magtambay sa B.
Be it the finisher of stage 3 up against one of the most prolific teams in Counter-Strike, prolific organizations in Na'Vi. Felt like that was going to be the celebration of G2 at this major, making it into the playoffs. Round of applause, but no, they still want more on this stage. They still want another overtime. Will Spirit give it to them? Double AWP comes in. That might be the first one of the series. Magic's going to lock down the B apartment. Zontix gets a lot more freedom, and good for that because he has showed up in this third map. G2 go quick to mid.
To change the questioning, are G2 ready for it? Fast pace on this round. Look at Nerds go. Same can be said for this.
Nice Zontix.
Magix.
And there's double AWP now.
Yawa ano mo Magix. Uy, ngano nag-OP mo ka Magix? Ngano nag-OP mo ka Magix? Nice ka daw. Piste ka daw. Overtime na po. Yate.
And Shiro might be clutch.
Sige na.
But not all clutches are created equal.
Yung nitagan tong Ops Magix jawi. Pataka pa yung barog jawi. Nas entrance bay.
We go again.
Nas entrance nagkuan jawi. Ba't tambay?
A game that keeps on giving.
And you just absolutely have to admire the resilience on display from G2.
Yeah.
From the tech pause in this second half. Remaining focused, giving up these chances to close, but hauling it back in OT.
3 map points they couldn't finish. 2 for Spirit, same story. First and 19 now. And the Orbs duel in middle. New overtime means new positions, mean new round openers for both teams. So Shiro
nice
umpires from this round.
Daugaran ninjo kay T-side dapat mo ron. Pumanin yung pag-antos. Nice mo. Nice ka, Shiro. Let's go. T-side na mo ron. Wala na yung pag-antos.
Felt like that trade was there for Mattis, but Donk distracts him, drags him into a fight. Shiro gets his second shot off. Triple kill for the Orb. And G2 have to catch their breath. They know this one's not winnable. Doesn't mean they can look away.
Kitang pusil.
Yeah, they got a Nerds. Don't look like they've given up on this round yet. Waiting behind this smoke in the apartments. They've got 3 players to get past at this B side. But as time ticks down, Spirit might dismantle this stack. You know, looking at the clock, you might just anticipate a save. Nade finds good damage for Magix. That's a heavy god now make them.
Basig negatas early. What?
Magix is trying just not to be a problem on this CT side. He's had some.
Basig train 1. Let's go. 0-5.
For Shiro, Orb to AK. An ace to kick off the next overtime.
Ang last round ani nila.
Has had massive impact in those final 2 rounds of OT. Not only does Shiro get rid of him first, but then goes on to find all 5 in the round.
First
a message sent from Shiro. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Straight rush.
And we're leaving to see someone who's had his crumbles in high pressure moments stepping up here deep into the overtime.
Kaning kuan bay kaning overtime pa kusgan na ra gadto ni kanang kuan. Patience or perseverance ba?
Right now for Team
Perseverance there. Laps. Lah, ko pala ginag-swap. Abi na mo swap na to?
All nades used here by Team Spirit. 1 molly remains.
Sige, daog bitaw. Tira.
G2 early in their round. Mid control conceded.
Adjok gawas tinero.
Patience. Split again. Heavy god in the apartments.
You heard that. Kadog da kana. One under.
Final smokes down on the field. G2 move up cat.
Zero, no vision. May gamit atong
Don't
opera
know
ni
if
Ron.
this smoke, Shiro would get the vision, but
8,
Spirit don't want to initiate. It's
8,
silent
9.
now for G2.
Zontics of Magics. Pwede ra po.
Test for Zontix and Magics.
Nice ka,
Zontix
Zontix.
boxed into this corner. It won't
Okay,
get
na
out
to.
with more than
Stem
one.
at type
Rotate's
of
going to start
Magics.
to arrive, but it's a little hectic, a little scrambled here. Tania holds off. Good thing he does too. This Pious Orb waiting to try and punish. Sees the first few players crossing and will get his. One back for Tania, but the victory is short-lived as once more it comes down to Shiro having to be the difference maker. Pious just isn't letting up. Hasn't left this angle. Determined that eventually they're just going to walk right into his crosshair. Timing goes awry, Shiro gets out, but time working against him, a backstab from Nerds, G2
All good.
straight back.
Back and forth we go.
Daog
And
one round,
Pius, he's given you reasons to doubt him over these past 18 months, but where he shows up is the stage. The X factor here for G2 all across this series. And once he got going on Overpass, you could feel it. Besting Donk round after round.
Here's a bit of a change from Hunter,
Nang
calling
spawn.
something out of
Bay,
spawn,
Bay,
just
di
an
magamit
A-set
ang
piece.
potential ni
In
Dong.
what has been a B-dominated set of
Pero
overtime
good sila.
games.
No, sila spawn din.
Mattis leading the
Flame din sila.
charge. Smoke's broken open. Donk, 5v4 for Spirit. Their golden boy finds them that opening. Nerds dead. Magic's arriving on rotation. All of Spirit here, chomping at the bit for a clean CT finish. Pius playing it forward.
One more.
Swing and a miss costs you dearly.
Nice one, boys. Nice one, boys. Nice one, boys.
Spirit closes in.
Let's go, T-side, boys.
And no lead has felt like enough across this series. Both teams have thrown away match points. Both teams have lost leads. And so at no point can Spirit get comfortable with this advantage. But we've heard those comms from Saw getting more and more stressed as this series has gone on. G2 know they've had the best opportunities. They've had Spirit down, but never out across Dust 2 and Mirage. Every reason for them to already be in the semi-finals, but Spirit don't just fight back, they hit harder. 17-16 in their favor.
What do you aim to they say Magic's day? What do you aim to Magic's? Di ra lagi sa duwe lagi.
Does Magic's have a gun? There we go. Little late throwing nades. Spirit feign mid-presence. Waiting for Tania out under again. Grand plan getting put into place by Team Spirit. Shuffling nades for this A offensive. And again, Heavy God, it's felt hard. I feel like the best he's done on this CT side has just been these 1-for-1s on the A site. Spirit have made it their goal to flush this player out of under balcony every single time. His classic position, once again, implored. Burns off the top. Team Spirit get closer and closer.
So much pressure getting put on. Heavy God's whittled down before he's even seen a single player from Team Spirit.
Bomb's gonna go back, look at the map.
Oh.
Tania trying to keep that back door open.
Ilan yun just.
And so it's pivotal.
Nindot mo go forward.
Doesn't rotate out of position.
Para na ako.
Because he's the one guy that could disrupt this round. There's a lot of pressure being put on A. It's drawn all of G2 over.
They need to play 20 seconds.
Mattis never moved a muscle, left himself in the right place. That
Nice
bomb
dong.
is now going into enemy territory with no time to change its mind.
Istot.
Sampaio's gonna get one more, but they think this is a fake. That B site is left wide open. This is one of the
Pilde. Di ay.
does all this for a bomb plant. And he's gonna be left in a clutch. 1v4 for the captain. Molly to try and slow this down. But Magix knows that might not make the difference. Gonna back his aim here as all of G2.
Yo, oy! Yo, oy!
The butcher with the cleaver cuts down G2's hopes and dreams.
Oh, di ako kinang games. Paano man to? Oh! Ay.
You see the difference in reactions? Donk laughing away. Magix has just had his mind blown at the feat that he has been able to accomplish. That's got to be
Ilang moral bay.
It's very, very rare that you're able to point to one round that stopped the run dead, but I think we just witnessed it right there.
Yeah, that's a
Graffiti hands down.
the round of nightmares. The round that surely sends Team Spirit to the semis.
Kuan ka to arang ka turning point to. Turning point to.
Called them stable. This entire run through this quarterfinal.
Graffiti for Magix. Natay kuan dito sir.
You have just had
Ito na di na market ito tawag. Magix na ito tawag.
in the server.
Magix. Window. Magix.
And the Lanxess flips. They want blood. Team Spirit let them stew in it. Mid control. The gamble. G2 hedged their bets on that B-bomb site. It has been brutal. Spirit have been popping all game long. And they look to do it again, this time.
Nga namon tay ka ng kuan ba kanang bitso.
You tell yourself if you're Spirit, you've never had a better chance. You know how crushed G2 are feeling in this moment.
Di na makuan. Di na may tabo.
That if that wasn't enough to inspire them, what is? Donk. There's the opening.
Nice. What the? Oh my god, let's go. Oh yeah, piste. 3-3. Aha, piste daw eh. Lala.
Bomb dropped and Shiro now tries to make his move. That nade bank just falls shy of Nerds.
Nice pre-fire. Shiro.
Back-to-back clutches to seal G2's fate.
Shiro.
At this point, you feel like anything could happen in this
Left. At si Zaintan, left eh. Arang ka, one ba eh. Na overwhelmed si just pressure jawi. Ate, third overtime ni bay.
A clutch too far in this one. G2 hold their heads above water.
Manggawas na lang yung adrenaline lagi basta thrilling na ba.
Hitting both bomb sites with two players at the same
Mariwa eh. Unsa man to nga. Nanguros oh.
And cross your heart, G2. You are still here on the
Tabangi.
for one more round at least.
Buang daog ang Orthodox. Daog ang Russian Orthodox.
The decider that refuses to quit. Mattis makes a move. Being sat back on his B bomb site, flash deep into the apartments. He hunts down to They take matters into their own hands. Never afraid to be the initiators. And with Heavy God up in Palace, I mean, you could abandon this A site if you want. You could gamble on B. Sampire spots middles. He sees nothing. Flashing nerds for a window peek the same. Two players sit on this B site.
Kaya ni, kaya ni. Kaya ni, kaya na busy slash A.
Do or die.
Unsam to nga smoke daw? Labing lazo aman daw?
And they catch nades out. Nerds on rotation. Pick up the Hunter.
Pilde, 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 pilde. Overtime, overtime.
Necessary because Hunters lit them up. Another
Overtime na po.
right there.
Overtime na po daw eh.
More big game plays from
19, 20. Cut off na 21.
And now, those nerves that G2 were maybe starting to feel as that last overtime was set to go against them, they give way to smiles.
These Kovacs know how to put on a show. We're just getting started.
Spirit have now had more opportunities to close this than G2 did in regulation. No one able to find that elusive round to lock in the semis. And so we go again.
Everybody wants that win.
I mean, players are not secretive, right? There are some trophies that just stand out about all others, and we so often say it's the majors, it's Cologne, it's Krakow. Well, this is a fusion of two of them. This is a trophy you watched when you were young, you dreamed of competing for, and now they're all here vying for their chance to get their hands on it. Sampires
Stay on hand daw. Yawa, yawa.
Near behind them, he spotted one more rotation. B is weak, but the bomb has been left behind. Magic's walks a smoke. This one's getting a little bit weird as Sampires has the support of Heavy God. He might just bail him out. You don't see an orb under the balcony very often, and so Magic's finds him quickly. Bomb still not retrieved, and look at Mattis on that flank. He's going to find it.
He might just uproot this entire thing. Magic's on the reload. There's no better time for him to punish. Talk about value.
Likotin
now is sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. He's got 20 seconds. Everything is against him. Time ticking down. Players closing in.
Hindi ko bantay po Tinner ato daw. Pero patay kas
There's nowhere
likod.
left to run. There's nowhere left to hide for Tanir. There is no winning this 1v3. Tries to force a fight they will give him, but a losing battle for Tanir as time decides the
Nice try.
outcome.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Look at the laser focus on G2.
I mean, they were sweating overtimes ago. They look done. They look dead after that 1v4 for Magic.
Naglugsok ba?
But they have the lead again, and just when you're out, they pull you right back in. The Lanxess doesn't even know who they want to win.
Wa po mag-expect ingat to nga kuan eh. Way mag-expect ingat to nga abang daw eh. Nakam. Bang. Uy. Back, back, hello back. Back. Back, back, hello. Back. Back, 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 back.
Find a thing. Thankfully, timing missed for Mattis, so he will get by. No punish from this big flank. And it might just be a safe call forced, holding onto that AK going forward.
AK provides more value than anything else at this point. You're not winning this one. Spirit lock in place, have every flank contained. So a chance to breathe in a game that has offered very little respite. 4.5 hours into this quarterfinal.
Well, look, this one feels important. G2, they've been playing catch-up the entire time. It's always been them trying to, from the back foot, lock in extra chances to play. Spirit have controlled the game in OT. They've been the guys with multiple chances to take Mirage, and with it, those semis. Does that trend continue? Will it be another requirement of a flawless half from G2 if they want to win it? That feels like it's asking too much. Spirit set their sights on this A-bomb site. They come through with a full exec. And now they look to make their move. 3 strong here for the G2 squad. Nerds spotted there on the push. It's the Sumpius orb to get the ball rolling. Play through that smoke, gets shut down. Sumpius missed opportunity to claw back this 3-on-3, but Hunter's made up for it. Bomb now planted. No one feeling comfortable. Sumpius leaves a mark. Mattis steps in, big boots to fill. And another clutch Ostov from Spirit's captain. The last one, it felt like a miracle. The miracles really happened twice. Magic's, oh, he seems to think so. Hunter's right there, and Magic's is aware. Playing with him, toying with him. Time is real close. He's got it. Hunter gets it done. The Spirit Magic might be over. 2 in this overtime for G2.
Oh, it just felt meant to be. From bottom of the server, Magic's resurgence will be studied, but it may still leave Spirit lacking here come the end of Mirage, because G2 have a lead. First time in a minute. A heroic effort from Sumpius across this series. More will be required. Boost up in middle, Donk. He's hit hard, he's also died a lot in this game for his standards. Is he just gonna offer up another 1-for-1? They can't afford it. He gets overwhelmed. Donk still holds down the line. Cover from Shiro won't connect. Donk can get out of here. No punish. G2 try. They do find him. Another 1-for-1 for Donk. And G2 take that every day of the week.
A very tense mid-round slowdown where no one wants to pick that next fight. Maybe apart from Heavy God, goes looking for an entry. Ends up on the receiving end of a double CT setup.
Look at the reaction. Spirit immediately rotate. They either want to clear middle together or they want to go back to B, and for good reason. Zontix gets caught. Nerds with the bomb making smooth moves, but this is the bomb on the line against the captain of Spirit.
Can't afford to miss this. Knows the Nerds is right there with it the round. Backs up into Magic's bomb now away from G2.
That might make up for it. Where are you going?
I mean, no bomb, it's no party. What are they supposed to do here? They're worlds apart, relying on kills, and they won't get found. Spirit tie us up again. 20 all. 41 rounds deep into this game now, and still no closer to knowing who goes to those semi-finals.
Spirit are doing this all without a coach. No Hallie, no Sotovic, no one behind them to offer that extra pair of eyes. Saw has been trying to keep them calm for 4 hours. Seems like an impossible task. And how can you isolate mistakes this late into a game of Mirage? It's fighting words, that's all you could offer. And Spirit don't have that support. 5 players with the dream of defending their championship in the Lanxess. And this was never meant to be the difficult game. It was meant to be that semi-final. Spirit are not there yet. G2 keep punching up.
Oh, swing and a miss, but Sumpius spammed out. Took a big risk looking for that entry. Been such a dependable piece for G2. But now sat by as to watch from the sidelines. As his team try and do it without him. Boost for Nerds. What a great timing. Did Zontic's get a feels like it, he comes back!
Wow.
Everywhere G2 have turned looking for this opening, they've come up short.
And they've seen Zontix on the other side of the map. They're probably tempted by B, thinking he's not in the site. That's because Donk was. He's just left as well. Spirit are trying to play mind games. They've left Magix alone.
Magic's alone at the B site. Dead with nothing done, and it might come down to a retake.
Gotta be Donk.
Donk plays ahead of the pack, doesn't wait for the rest of his team. Knows that if one guy can make a difference, he is that guy. Shiro shuts down the next. Team Spirit again with a chance to close on those semis.
How many chances is enough? G2 are broken. This is the worst buy yet in the overtimes gone by. And Donk just throws himself into fights you've never even seen before. In what was an empty B-bomb site, and Magix just says thank you. They keep each other alive, but G2 want to force another overtime.
We were nearly on the verge of a big clash out there towards middle. Both teams decide to end it in a stalemate with the arrival of Donk.
One decision, one wrong step, one missed shot, you are done. You go home with 1,000 what ifs. G2 gather together.
Donk, only good for the one. G2 want to demand more play.
Reset, surely. Get out of there. Don't give them the satisfaction of taking dry fights. G2 can group up and hit a bomb site together. It comes down to the read. It's a 50-50. Roll the dice.
We either see another overtime or Spirit claw back a 2-on-3.
Nobody's home.
They're out of position. Tania throwing in a bit of util is nothing more than a fake, a ruse. Because this stack's on the wrong side of the map.
Thank you for the room to prod, says Sumpire, as that bomb goes down. Spirit thrust into another impossible round.
But they've done it before. Hunter's low and he's wrapping all the way around to play that bomb. 1 point of health, no margin for error on his teammates. If they die, Hunter is in a tough position, even with the flank. Sumpire's gonna get forced out into the open. There's nothing he can do to counter this. There's nowhere safe to hide. Hunter closing in. 1 HP, will it really be the difference maker? Stick on planted for connector. Tania feeling the pressure. Doesn't know where they are. Doesn't know where they've got into. Tania, defuse being held. Heavy God puts a stop to it. Have you ever seen anything like this?
I don't know if the Lanxess has, and it's seen a lot. Year after year, in this arena, on this stage, and no game quite like this.
There is an old saying that comes to this event, and that is that you don't fluke Cologne. And I think this series shows more than any why that's the case. This is two top squads in great form, laying it all out there for the world to see. And there is still no way of knowing who swans into those semi-finals with an albeit stressful but game of a lifetime behind them. We're into quadruple overtime. Throughout this whole thing, since we hit the OTs, it's been Team Spirit with the chances to close. G2 need to finally buck that trend. Donk feels like he's getting sharper the longer this goes on.
Yeah, it does.
Magic lies in wait. He's got Donk alongside him to defend this B site. Pulls on off, but does big damage. Now Donk catching them as they cross. Sets those apartments on fire with that spray. 3 kills deep in the round, and to think his job's not even done yet. G2 write this one off. They look for a save.
G2 have done such a good job across this map and this series of isolating Donk, of trading him out, of never letting him run away with multi-kills. For his standard, it's been far less than usual. He's been sitting at a 1 KD across this third map, but that breaks through, that cuts through. Triple kill for Donk. He is indeed getting sharper. G2 are getting sloppier. Spirit another step forward. G2 another save.
Just the level of focus, the amount of energy required to stay determined in a game like this. For Spirit, they feel so thankful that they've got Donk to fall back on. Just a guy who is the idol of individual firepower. Sapias hit that. Magic's brought down low.
Triple B for Spirit. 4th man moves to the window. Shira has a nade. No break needed. Matters. Readying himself. Got a re-smoke available. Rest of G2 going back to an A hit again. To near blocks. Shira rotates. Spirit all in all good positions, and it's about to get better because they're re-clearing middle. They now know Manus is trapped alone behind his boxes. What are they doing? Dontix pulls nades. Magic's trades. And Spirit know this one's coming.
Tania dead right away. Shiro up next, needs to have a valiant hold, but he's caught out in the open. Hunter with a power surge right up through ramp. Delivering a double for G2 when they needed it most. Donk dead at the door. And Magics can't win this one. Not like he was heading for the hills. Something's pulled him back. Gonna catch some Pius out in the open.
Ooh, relax. It's okay. He's saving. Or is he?
This is just crazy. He's still hanging around now. Magix hears them leaving. Magix hears them leaving. No, no, no.
No time. No
they
time.
hang around. They should be good to stop this way. Bomb's not planted for ramp. Hunter's going to close in. Tap on that adds the pressure. But it was nothing more than a little fake for Magix as soon as he hears those footsteps.
Yeah, we're getting cheeky now this deep. Magix reminds him he could if he wanted to, but nothing's getting past the keeper. Again, traded rounds. And you just feel like if you get a little bit more from Heavy God this deep in the game, what a game you're going to have from G2. CT side who's getting absolutely isolated in his position. He's getting bullied by utility. T-side could be the way back in. He's been the star of this squad, doing more with less in unenviable positions. But on the offense, back of the pack here as they go back for this B hit.
Magic's with the spot, but it comes pretty late. Mattis closing in quickly. Not able to stop him. Magic still gets his. They know about it, but not able to deal with this guy. And now reinforcements arrive. Shiro puts the squeeze on G2. And again, you're looking at a winning half in overtime for Team Spirit. What is Hunter even supposed to do here? Nade brings him down low. trapped on the other side of this smoke in the apartments, and the moment he rears his head, there's so many players here to deal with him. That nade decides it. Team Spirit, 2 to the good in quadruple OT.
2 rounds will do it here off of the T side as well. Pius feeling like he's cooled off on the AWP. CD side gives him a chance to be in the right position again. He was hitting blind shots out ramp. He's holding strong on this A-bomb site. Donk is 1 shy of 40 kills. We are way over 40 rounds. Game that will go down in history no matter who wins. And to think G2 could have ended this back on dust.
Just takes so much out of you always being the team playing catch up, and that's been G2's reality from the moment we hit overtime. One of these games where they're always competitive, but they haven't been in the position to win it since all the way back in regulation, which feels like an eternity ago now. That can be the heartbreaking thing about competition. You don't know when your last best time to win the match was. But what if it is already behind them? This has been an endless pursuit, an endless game of catch-up.
Oh, he made it.
They've got to go flawless in this OT if they want to close it.
Snare is here, and Nert is none the wiser. Neither player getting the spot. They know Nert will be nearby. Donk smokes him off. Keeps attention diverted. Tanir starts to move in. He's had good value from these backstabs, and again, caught with knife out. Nerd saves his teammate. Magic still spams him back. This A site is getting overwhelmed. Can Heavy God hold strong?
Close ramp side has a teammate here with him. That Molly makes Heavy God very uncomfortable, and they don't overlook Hunter. They do their diligence. They clear everything. In a game like this, you can't afford to leave any stone unturned.
And this POV for Heavy God has just been a nightmare, right? The tracking of this util for Team Spirit across this entire 45-round game has just been destined for him. Every molly at his feet, every nade in his face, every trade. Spirit have not let Heavy God get going on Mirage. And now they sit there once again with another semi-final point, as Mattis can do nothing but sit back and let it happen. Ooh, no AK either. Is this it? Five hours of play, 3 maps, 4 overtimes on Mirage. And it all comes down to this.
Oh, Nerd's feeling a little jittery here as he tries to play through Con. There's a fast B hit. This is Spirit with a real pace change. They're looking to throw these timings through a loop, fake that mid control, and then hit B. They're coming to Mattis, here alone. Pius able to get back on the line to help him, but blind at the hands of this util. Backstab connects. Donk running amok in G2's back line. There's the response. They lose track of him, but only for a moment. Advantage teetering in favor of Spirit. Bomb now planted. It's do or die for G2. The tail end of a game this long. Do you have it in you? They're always being asked to battle back against these overwhelming odds. Can they do it one more time? Zontix doesn't think so. Heavy God, the last domino to fall. As Spirit and those semi-finals are right there.
dig deep. They dig deeper. Overtime after overtime, Spirit persevere. They could have lost this game in 2. They could have lost this game overtime after overtime, but Spirit show resilience. Defending champions in the Lanxess long it out.
And it's games like this that galvanize a squad. The idea that they were able to keep G2 at arm's length throughout all those overtimes, in spite of the resilience, in spite of the experience. This was Magic. Magic's first outing as an IGL in the Lanxess, in a major. He held the team together. He stepped up when he had to. The superstars were there. This is a memorable game on all sides, and no matter who fell short, it was always gonna hurt.
Hurt even more for G2 when you consider the chances they had to close this series out back in the previous map, in the overtimes here as well. An admirable game plan. They shut Donk out multiple times, but he came back stronger. And Team Spirit, a day with destiny, a semi-final tomorrow on Saturday, and who knows their opponent? All we know is Spirit are here to play.
There's currently a storm raging outside of the Lanxess. This is serious. I've got to do a weather announcement in a second. It feels, for the past 5 hours, there's been a storm going on in here. That was stressful to watch. What was it like to play in?
I don't know, its game was insane. I felt we just played like CSGO because solo rounds, so late, insane clutches, so insane situations. It's a really amazing game.
There was overtimes, there was tech pauses, there was 4-on-1 clutches which seemed impossible. Was the one moment you thought, we've got this, we've won, only for it to not happen?
I think when Magics take a clutch 1v4 in kitchen, it was insane clutch. And after this situation, I think it's impossible to lose this game.
You seem emotionally drained, I'll say that right now. Just as a moment when the tech pause happened, you know, you're 5-8 down. What is it like as a player in front of this crowd to just sit there? You can't talk to anyone, you can't do anything, you've just got to sit there and think.
Can you repeat a little bit?
When you were sat during the tech pause and you can't do anything, what is it like as a player at that moment with this crowd?
I want to say thank you for this crowd. They really support us. And when this was technical pause, we just breathe a little bit and chill. Because I think the technical pause is really good for us, good moment for reset our mind and deep breath.
Well, listen, it's great to chat to you. Go forward to a semi-final. I cannot believe you've still got to play another game tomorrow. We have our semi-finalists. Put your hands together for Team Spirit.
The unstoppable force versus the immovable object, but impossible is nothing for Team Spirit. Even with an absolutely absurd graffiti-worthy moment from Magix, this game still requires unholy levels of resilience for Team Spirit to be closing it out. And they finally ripped the rug out from under G2. They finally claim the spot in the semis. This is one for the history books, Jacob.
It's one of those games that when you head into every single major there's ever been in history of Counter-Strike, you hope you just get one of these games, whether it's in the group stage, the playoff, etc., etc. I mean, I'll be honest, Peter, arguably one of the best games of Counter-Strike I've watched in my lifetime. Sure, it's recency bias, as always. There's been a couple of big moments in here. We all remember Twist flying down on Gate on Nuke and shutting down Na'Vi, but the intensity in this game, you know, the tech pause that spices it up a little bit, the Magix, you know, has to be a graffiti play. I think this game, it had it all.
Neither team gave up. They were fighting tooth and nail for every single one. But the brutal reality of Counter-Strike playing on stage, that you will always have a loser. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? I think it's crazy to even see like Falcons reacting off how things are going. Like, they're supposed to be playing the game after this one. How are you going to be matching this one?
Give him an iPad, you know, that's much more.
This is also just another showcase to why Counter-Strike is such a phenomenal esport. You know, the thing that happens inside the arenas, it's just brutal, right? But you know, the one thing that occupies my mind, but I think that occupies specifically the G2 players, is that it's all the what ifs. What if I did not peak? What if I follow my intuition? What if I stuck with my decision making? That's going to be a lot of things haunting them tonight, but they still need to be proud of what they did. And on the side of Spirit, you know, what is showing that they never gave up.
I didn't want this to end. I think this was just peak Counter-Strike in a perfect atmosphere and the perfect timing for both of these teams, and they were showing the resilience up until the very last second, and I do think that this was, as you said, the best Counter-Strike match we had pleasure to see here in Cathedral.
It was supposed to be an appetizer for what's coming up. It was supposed to be a slow start into a big main course, but let's be completely honest, whether you call Falcons or Vitality, to follow up on a game like that, that's going to be incredible tough. As we spoke about, you know, sure, G2, they're going to feel very sad about this result, the outcome of the game as well, but they will be part of history. This was a great game of Counter-Strike. It had it all, and I'm sure, and I sincerely hope as well, that we get Magic's, you know, painted on the maps of Mirage.
Please, for the love of God, Valve, if you are listening, give us the graffiti moment back. I can't believe he got away with this one. We were all saying when we were watching this, surely there's no way he gets all 4, and he still does.
There's just no way. Like, there's only one chance for him to win this round. It's just to hold mouse 1, and he gets all 4 of them. I mean, like, even his reaction is just like, what did I just pull off? I don't even think the Spirit play is excellent. We get it one more time. It's out of this world, right? You know, coming into this round specifically, the play was phenomenal. I think that like it was a big brain play, the fact that he actually decided to do a double fake. But the Spirit play, they all went down on A. And all of a sudden, he finds himself in a 1v4, and he even managed to pull this one off.
Just allow me to be a little bit analytical with it as well. He's trying to isolate a couple of duels right here. You're thinking maybe 2, if he's lucky, 3 players is going to come his way. He keeps the Molotov as well, right? So he wants that Molotov to come into play later into the round when he's anticipating that he's going to be in a 1v2 or something like that. The fact that he gets all 4 kills and they all run into him, it's a magical moment.
And this is the moment, obviously, that we all want to talk about. But prior in this very round, Magix was responsible for a double fake kind of thing, where they originally wanted to go B. Then there was no time to rotate back to A. Everyone died on A. Magix still went B, planted the bomb, and there's just Hail Mary play that you can pull off. This was the one, and wow, what a moment.
The more you watch, the more ridiculous it seems that he manages to pull that off. And when you get that reaction rather from Donk as well,
Yeah.
like, you know you made history in that
I
moment.
feel like, oh, you got my respect at that point. Not even Nico believes it, you know. He's seen a lot throughout his entire career.
I didn't see a lot, but even he doesn't believe it.
Oh my goodness.
Invested into this because of Hunter as well.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
should
true.
we talk about it for the other side of G2? Like, obviously, we touched upon it. Incredible effort from both sides of the equation. I think it goes without saying that we did not expect this one to be such a competitive affair from the side of G2. They should be proud, but man, is it going to sting in this moment?
100%, and it should, you know. You're not a competitor, you're not a Counter-Strike player, you don't believe you can win if a game like this is not going to sting when you lose it, but I think they'll also be able to look back at the tournament as a whole in a couple of days when they get it a bit on distance and be proud of what they've done. They were the team to knock out Na'Vi. They're the reason we don't have Na'Vi, who at the time were the second best team in the world coming into the tournament. They knocked them out in the group stage. They showed a lot of resilience as well. I feel like in this game as well,
Yes.
there was more moments where they could have lost it, where they should have lost it, where they stayed in the game. And if anything, I learned a lot about Hunter as an in-game leader. The fact that he remained calm in all these tense scenarios, the fact that they were able to come back against Na'Vi in the group stage game as well after throwing away Dust 2. I feel G2 is one of the big top 3 positive storylines for me so far this major.
How composed they stayed after technical pause like that, which literally ruined their pistol round. Obviously, this would have been massively different game if that pistol round didn't go the way it did, and even Donk said
It
in
would
the
have been
pause.
10 overtimes then.
Yeah, Donk even said gold is on our side today, and whatever happened on the stage right now, I can testify to that.
We were blessed with an absolutely incredible third quarterfinal here, and I'm curious to see who are our frontrunners in our DHL MVP conversation.
Will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Yes, indeed. This is where you put those hard-earned Twitch channel points to very good use, and a compelling candidate up for grabs in our first spot, Jacob. Of course, it couldn't be anybody other than Dom.
Nah, he always has to be in contention, and I'd say he'd win 9 out of 10 times, but I'll be honest, I think in this game, there's a conversation to be had whether or not he's the clear MVP of the game. He was massive on Dust 2. He kept Spirit alive on Dust 2, to be completely honest. Had an awesome amount of impact, and obviously also came alive on Mirage to do what Dunk does best, and that is just absolutely destroy his opponents.
The next player we have Duke coming up, I am surprised that this we do gonna be shook next Shiro in this one, and I do think that Shiro also shook is the sidekick of Donk, that he is here to play. I think Shiro had a lot of really impactful moments. He was being very vocal. That's what the one thing that I really like about him. You know, the one thing, he's a passive opper, but he gets so much work done for the team. He had a phenomenal series, and you know, I would probably still go for Dog, but I still think that Shiro he deserves a very honorable mention. And I'm very curious to see who we're going to be having for the third player. It would be kind of a shameful win if you don't give that one to Match, right? But who knows?
I don't think he's actually coming away. Maybe that's a surprise at this DHL MVP vote. I believe it is indeed Zontix who's going to be your third option here. You know what? We can give a little gold star over to Magic for that graffiti play. But in terms of what Zontix was delivering, we know him as a stone cold killer, and I think he was definitely so in this one, Stico.
Yeah, obviously it all started on Dust 2, and thank you for making me sell Zontix as an but obviously on Dust 2 he had huge rounds. We have a couple of B-rolls right now on that B side, especially anchoring. But on Mirage, honestly, we always expect Zontix to do a little bit better because he gets to finally not play those terrible roles in anchor sides, but obviously he's that short player on C side, so therefore Zontix makes kind of sense in a way.
Big decisions to be making of your choice in the DHL MVP. That's by using your Twitch channel points over in the chat right now. I do just want to touch upon where OJ left off in the interview with Stenir as well. The fact that they have to play that semi-final tomorrow. 5-hour marathon of a quarterfinal in this one. That's got to be some energy spent in it.
That is going to be some energy spent. Obviously, we don't know whether or not Falcons and Vitality are going to do them justice and do another 5-hour best-of-3 game in MR12, by the way. Imagine if it would have been MR15. We'd be sitting here still on Dust 2, probably. To be completely honest, I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. You can also turn it the other way around and say, well, Falcons and Vitality, they're going to finish very late. You know, they're going to get a late night of sleep and maybe have less time to prepare. So I think it goes both ways. Sure, a lot of energy spent by Team Spirit, but at the end of the day, that's what you have to take into account when you want to win a major.
And this series obviously goes two ways as well. Spirit do progress onto the semis, but end of the line for G2. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of Saul.
I'm here with Saw after it is the end of the road for G2, but what a match. And out of respect for you and your team, I'm not going to make this any longer than it needs to be. I'm just going to open the floor because I'm sure there's a lot you might want to say, and even if you don't, that's also fine. Saw.
Yeah, I mean, a tough match, a long one, but I mean, in the end, you can say the better team won. It's not that we weren't far off, but yeah, I think the better team won. We had our chances, but couldn't make it in the end, and that's the part that is hard about it, right? End of the season in that way, losing a close match like this, but it was a good fight by the guys. Like, have to be proud about that. Like, there was many of these rounds again that it requires resilience from the team. Like, a lot of these close rounds. So I'm happy about them, like how they performed in the end. But just obviously sad about the result in the end. Like, it is what it is in that way.
I'll let you go. Thank you so much for speaking to me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, credit to Saul for putting on a brave face after this heartbreaking defeat. Of course, he's totally right. They should be proud of this moving on forward. Of course, this marks the end to their season. Do you agree with that sentiment, Stico, that the better team did end up winning today?
I do think so, but it was, as he said, extremely close to the point where one single clutch, one single kill could have decided this goes absolutely the other way. However, I like how he reflected on basically the whole season, because I do think that G2 has nothing to be ashamed of. They were forced to, pull the trigger on the roster move mid-season. They had to integrate nerds into everything, and everything kind of like
try and slow this down. But Magix knows that might not make the difference. Gonna back his aim here as all of G2.
It's experience, right? You have to also make sure you don't watch too much or not too vested in the game, because emotions are what we're gonna need, and have extra emotional energy for the game, right? So I think it takes experience. Both teams are very experienced in this scenario, and I think it's the same for both teams. So in the end, you just have to focus on yourself. You talk a bit, you watch the game, but the game was insane, right? So we were all a little bit invested in that one.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot to follow along with. Speaking of which, in 1 month in the saddle is the Falcons IGL. And as many teams as you've led and kind of been that front-running IGL, the guy that has to get everyone on the same page, at a month in with Falcons, where would you say you stand now coming into a quarterfinal?
I mean, from our potential, I think we're at 60-70. But we can have an A game and we can play really good. So I'm just looking forward to kind of show. This time we haven't hit our A game yet. So in my opinion, it's going to be very interesting to see if we can hit it today, because you need to hit a really good game to beat a team like Vitality in the quarters.
Absolutely do. What about beating a team like Navi earlier on, just before we got into the Lanxess itself? Did that do anything for the Falcons or for you as a leader? Is it some sort of validation, perhaps?
I think the validation of our mentality, being down 11-6 against a team like Navi in a 2-1 game where, you know, you have to kind of win that not to go to the 2-2 game, right? So I think the mentality has been proved to every time we play. Even though how we play, we don't play our best CS, we need to fight to win. And I think that we have showcased a lot of times now in the arena as well. So that's the thing I took away from that game. And of course, we can play better. We all know that. But in the end, mentality was the thing we took away. And what I want to bring today to the team is focus on that.
All right, last question I got for you this, man. Counter-Strike turns 27 today. It's a humongous part of your life. It's probably the biggest part of your life. What do you have to say?
Congratulations. I think it's part of my life and will forever be. I've been playing this game since 2001. So that's a long time, you know. So yeah, being part of the history of the game is nice, and let's celebrate it with another insane game here in the arena.
Good luck, Kerrigan.
Thank you.
I'm here with Apex ahead of a monumental clash of Vitality versus Falcons. Tell me a little bit about waiting here, because that last game went forever. You had to huddle, you couldn't get into your rooms. Like, what was that like?
It was long, really long. Probably the longest wait we had for a long time. We were waiting backstage, playing football, watching the game, playing football again, watching the game. That was a really long moment, but it's okay. That's part of the game. We had to wait, and that was actually a good game to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it was so fun to watch, but it's also a stark reminder of how you have to be on point every second in a major like this, right? I'm sure you didn't need that reminder because you've been through things like this, but still watching it, you start building up that tension of, we have to do this as well.
Yeah, of course. Even against a team like Falcons that have a lot of experience now with Kerrigan coming in, really good players as well. We have to be in. We have to not let them around. That we have to win, etc. So no, the tension is high, and everything is gonna be fire today. I'm pretty sure. So we just have to focus on ourselves, be sure that we do things well, and try to do a really good show for people.
Yes, tell me the last thing then about those people. I mean, you got to hear them for the previous match. The Bees are here in full force, the Golden Hornets as always. So how is that all going to propel you forward? And how much are you looking forward to showing your best game here?
Well, yeah, we all have a family here, parents for some of us. Yeah, the Golden Hornets, a lot of fans. We really want to show a good Counter-Strike today for our lovely people, but also for everyone watching home. So yeah, I hope it's gonna be a banger. I hope we're gonna get the win, and I hope we're here to win our third major in a row. That's the first step. So let's see how it goes today.
Merci, bonne chance.
Merci.
The Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026 is brought to you by ESL in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Checks, and Zoe.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Our last quarterfinal of the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major, and this is where passion meets pressure. Because Vitality desperately want to go back to back to back. A feat not seen since the Astralis era, and one that would now end any debate. But that dream could be halted by the 5 men on the other side of the stage. Because, let's be real, in flashes, Vitality have looked mortal, and Falcons could strike whilst the iron is hot. Their major mission now led by Carrigan, and it feels like whenever this man is on a major stage, anything is possible. It is a title that has evaded one of the Falcon stars for what feels like an eternity, but tonight could offer a step closer to glory. That's what myself, Freya Spears, Jacob, Stiko, and Yanko, finally joining us up here on the desk, are here to unearth. Let's just dive straight into this one. Falcons versus Vitality. It's a Vitality who have looked like they can bleed throughout this tournament.
I know they have, but I think that's a bit blown out of proportion,
Okay.
right? Vitality has looked shaky at previous tournaments in group stages, right? Why? Because they win every tournament. Like, they're not concerned until they get to the playoffs, right? Like, 5 out of the 6 tournaments that you see here, they didn't lose a map in the playoffs. So why would they care how they look like in the group stages? Yes, they were a little bit shaky. Yes, they were losing some rounds. You don't usually see them lose because they know for them the tournament starts now.
I 100% agree with that. I think it's almost fair to say that they're 2 different teams. They have a different mentality coming into the playoff. And as Yanko said, it doesn't really matter how you're doing the group states as long as you make sure you get to the playoff, and that's when you turn the heat on. And I think Apex has done a great job at doing that, you know, explaining that to his team as well, that, you know, I require a lot from you. Naturally, I want to win every single game of Counter-Strike, but if there ever was a time where you manage your energy and you manage your effort, well, just putting in a little less effort in the group states and making sure you're 100% ready for the playoff is probably be a good way of doing so.
I think that Vitality actually mentioned that they were feeling a little bit maybe too lazy when it comes to the preparation for this tournament, and it's not about them believing in themselves that they can do it. Of course they will, but those cracks they were showing in stage 3, that's like pieces for other enemies that they're going to be facing throughout this bracket to kind of pick up on and try to feed off of it and hopefully pull off an upset, because anyone who Vitality is going to play, they're going to be favorites.
It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Because we look at these kind of results for Vitality throughout the course of this year, throughout the course of last year as well. And I feel like, Yanko, it makes us a little bit greedy because we've been used to them being so damn consistent, picking up gold literally every single place that they go.
It's true, but I think this is why this game is the most important one for Vitality in this tournament. I think this will be their biggest test, because as you could see, they're the group stage opponents. Nothing special, really. Yes, 9Z had a great event, right? But Vitality should win that game, you know, 9 times out of 10. It was an outlier, really. So coming into this arena, going up against the Falcon squad that, you know, is the one that had the most success against them in recent history, is going to be a challenge.
I 100% agree with that. I think, you know, if you look at the bracket, you look at the other teams in the playoff, the one team that has found a way to beat Vitality, not necessarily consistently, but more so than any other team out there, has been Falcons. And they're coming in with a bit of new energy as well, coming in with Carrigan, who has a bit of a habit of playing tricks when he gets into the playoff, you know, formerly with FaZe, now with Falcons. So I agree. I think the biggest test for Falcons here would be, the biggest test for Vitality is going to be Falcons.
So, Stiko, what...
1v4 for the captain! Molly to try and slow this down. But Magix knows that might not make the difference. Got to back his aim here as all of G2. Oh! 1v4 for the captain.
Something that you will never see in a major. Like, legit, guy peeks him. He doesn't react to it with crosshair at all. He doesn't shoot. Now he decides to go back. And this is kind of like only small thing where frustration just shows. And we can go into the voice comms actually and hear what happened there.
Yeah. Hey, before you were holding, I said PP, William. You didn't see? Okay, it's fine. Good. I was talking BP.
And right
Wala na ko na nahimo ng gay of hormones na. Gay of hormones. Gay hormones. Gay of hormones. It's near Dulia. Yung ano, tanawa sir, basig full HD dyan na sa personal sir. Kisa man dawa.
Let's roll.
Padagat deh, padagat. Nana po ng pulis ni ma'am nga 3 absences drop daw. Wow, ayo pointan out. Pasar na to automatic, no? Sobo na pen drive. Wa may dalian kay automatic tam na gud.
Let's roll.
Sa sit okay na mga tagrado sis. Sir Herald, wa pa na humang klase grado na. Grado na daw to what.
Grab your gear. Let's go.
Steam na po daw eh. Kaduwa nang kunin ni Jabay. Tuh. Last mag. Long. Nice flick, bro. I mean, nice pre-aim.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Info.
Deploying flashbang.
Bomb drop. On it. Easy. Good info, bro.
One more. One sec.
Flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Laying down smoke.
One we shot. One we...
Grenade out.
What?
I got it. Do tag may ka-chameleon, sir? Tag 212.
Let's go. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Nice flash, bro. My bad.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Flashing. Grabe jawa, asam to sa tago. Nice one, lads.
Smoke. Oh. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Connector. Shit the hell. One con.
Throwing smoke. Terrorists win.
Nice try, lads.
Orange.
Move it. Move it. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
One con. One baths.
Fuck you, bro. On your left.
Roger that.
Already in there.
Deploying flashbang.
Nice try, bro. Info. Con. Waters. Fountains. Con.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
All fountain. One more. Bats. Bathroom. Already in?
Whoa.
Don't sprint on smoke next time, bro. Get up. Daot ng schedule. Daot ng schedule.
Grenade out.
Two shot.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorist, we are champion.
Easy game. Bro, AK.
Let's make this right as right.
Orange.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing
Going heavens. I'm going heavens.
shit.
What the hell, my bad. Kuha na ilang headset, pang comms ra na. Ang ilang gamit nga headset jud kanang na-wire bitaw. IEM.
Two connected. Long list.
Low. Close. Nice.
There's no stopping us. We must work together. Think enough prepare for us. Throwing the flashbang.
Nice one, bro. Nice. We can go B. Icon entry. Oh shit, my bad. Shitty hell, my bad, bro. I'll buy you AK, bro. My bad.
Way more though.
No info. I thought enemy on sandbag. God, Diyos, ito nang itong pangamuli dyan, eh. One con. Already have AK on con. Playtime, boys. Waters. Nice team. Thank you. Ate go puhas team karon eh. I'll just lurk. Go A, fast. Go A, fast. All. Oh shit.
One more. Go B.
He will surely go heaven. Nice try, bro. Nice try, nice try. Yep. Steam is walling. Steam is walling. I've played with that guy before.
Heaven.
Cover me. Holy fucking hell. Let's go slow. Oh, never mind. Nice.
Yes. Throwing a flashbang. Go.
I'm with you, Green. Oh shit.
Oh, I look at the map, damn it.
What the fuck? Con. Smoke. That's a lot. All good, guys. Let's do default. We can save, we can save. Use the guns.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Fuck. You can do this way. The fuck? Fucking wall, bro. Oh. Ah, shit, yeah, he found it. Let's go, eh? Win the wheels, guys. Win the wheel.
Oh, ale popper.
No way.
I'm throwing fire. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
You smoke.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Last round, guys. Last round. Let's go slow.
Now is the time.
Go slow. Go slow. Don't pick long. They got up. Nice, nice.
Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Back. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing. I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing smoke.
Shit.
Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang.
Heaven, one heaven. Low, low, low. Nice, guys. GG's.
Terrorists win.
Apiki na ka, Joey. Mga pika ron. Gamitan na lang ng... Maora. Grabe, Jets. Karon pa ba eh? Alam ka, Lods.
Bira.
Hubog mong guro ni. Buang sikat na si Ed. Piso yun ang matara. Si Search, si Zyrom Ispin na. Search if di. Put gun kaya nga na earn. Yan karon po ka, Lods. Il jawa. Yan kedua. Tanaw di ka day. Tanaw di ka day. Halay. Tanaw di dire. Buang team spirit ko, uy. Team spirit ko, uy. Dito mas kuan ilang jihad kamo jihad na go kuan uban. Ay, sticker slab di ay gamit di ay pisti pala di kog sticker slab para mahimog charm ang sticker. Now I know. ₱30 raman ang slab? Depende sticker, depende sticker. Mas nito tog mo palit kag separate nga sticker da slab.
Нет, не топил, не было такого.
Пустина.
Так-то тоже, типа, доска не топили.
Расщен,
Один хуй.
Let's go Team Spirit.
Team Spirit.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Oh man,
Yeah, green and the blue. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you together shut up.
No.
No, иди нахуй, пососи животное.
Why do you cry, bro?
Why do you cry, bro? Speak Russia, дура.
No, I don't speak son of Putin's language.
Yeah, Putin's language.
Сука, блядь.
Yeah,
Are you pederast?
America,
Are you pederast? I'm no American though. You gay? You pederast?
Yeah.
Nice. Good for you.
Пидорас.
Let's roll.
Блядь. Долбоёб.
Where are you from?
From your mom's. I'm from your mom's.
No. What mom? Me.
Так, пацаны, я бы... Блядь, ладно, сейчас эту доиграем раунд и посеттали.
Пацаны, короче, по сути, буду общаться только с вами. Я тех двоих дебилов заблокировал.
Базар. Тоже сразу в мутку их кинул.
А то они тоже с какого-то негатива нахуй начинают, нахуй они такие нужны.
Ну, долбоёбы, согласен. Да у меня на... Это... Патронов нет, убейте. Дай заберу. Пацаны, долбите их, долбите. Апсы. Ой, ковры.
Trabaho pa na. Yan yung schedule ron ko to bra alas 11.
Ковры?
Nice.
Че, или похуй авик на втором раунде? Похуй ехала, когда не делали.
Да, делай, братан. Я с лигом побегаю.
Если что, в окне заберешь.
Да, давай пойдем. Я игнорую. А ты сам разбил. А ты без брони?
Да.
What palas? Whoa.
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Pit last. Я ссать.
Time out, lads. May time out na. Basig mo dis na.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Только броню успел купить.
Нормально пойдет.
Пиздец, так у меня юсп.
Бля, не пойдет.
Я ж говорю.
Going
только
under,
броню.
going under. Check
Ладно,
under.
Андер есть.
Пойдем.
Nice.
Чё, у него был дроп?
Калаш. Брата.
Two ups.
Опа. Что делать?
Зазвонил мой наркоз.
Go slow.
Гиби. Ну или можно засейвить, похуй.
Ща, да не.
Було.
Охуенно.
Да похуй.
А я ему 12 только нанес.
Бля.
Bro, orange. Can you drop me gun, bro?
Let's give it to them, boys.
One palit upuan. Full by the.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Info yellow.
Шорт есть.
Two mid guys.
Один без головы.
Throwing flashbang.
Bro, green, you have grenade. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Check under.
Go. Let's pussy loads. Oh. No info.
Это как пиздец, а как ты чек?
Nice.
Бля, 2 гондона осталось, а они у меня еще и в муте.
Drop me gun, bro.
Move it, son.
Bro.
Ooh. Bro, thanks.
I hear under. Wait. Nice.
One low strip.
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Throwing fire.
У вас один тип калёный, один на миду, один в апартах был.
One mid, bro.
I check mid. Bro.
One more.
Okay.
Kill him, bro.
Этот.
Watch A.
Барбос, этот, у них синий нормальный тип у них. Он помогает, инфу дает, я его размутил, он норм тип. Можешь размутить его. Он мне даже авик дропнул.
Ну ладно.
Watch A, bro.
Check under.
Да похуй, я зеленого тоже размутил.
Не, ну так-то похуй. Да, есть.
Пускай пиздят, что хотят. Я один хуй их не понимаю.
One ups, OP.
Но.
Бомберы.
А не проще через андер было бы.
Нет, чекай.
Опа, да ну нахуй, красава. Легенда. Я такой хуй сделал, клянусь.
On your back?
Апарта.
Purple, on your back? I hear.
И чё это, блядь?
Check market, okay?
Аран. Маркет.
I told you check market. It's okay.
Double, bro.
Winnable.
Nice.
Бля, почти нахуй.
Nice save, bro. He dead.
Стоп. Я ему еще 70 дал, братан, охуеть. Это я с авика
Ну ты
его
зверь.
прострелом.
Ты зверь, пацан.
Братан, да я его тап, если честно. Не, реально. Blue.
Yes, bro.
Good, my player.
Go.
Просто хуёво, что у фиолетового нету ушей.
Угу. По сути, да.
Так бы, блядь, норм, он норм играет. Это Б. Гриф have B.
They're smoking B. One ups.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Loads, rotate na loads, B loads. So, what? Nah. Bomb to. One on A. There are loads. Papay, bumbagan. Nice, rotate.
Отдайте ace 5 kill.
Hey, bro, let's in.
Check T. Nice, let's go. Ace.
Всем по сотке дал, всем по сотке, сучки.
Nice one, bro. You're so good, bro.
Thanks, my friends. My team that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make this Reyes rain. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Забирайте нахуй этих даун.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Beat the King's way.
Siguro na lag-default.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary out.
Buhi ba eh.
Incendiary.
Tan oro na lagkuan. Tournament.
It's B. B.
No info, no info.
Yeah, I have info. It's B. It's B. B under. Maybe under. It's B.
Okay.
BB, ups.
Grenade.
Охуенно. Дал.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Один каленый, maybe under. Maybe TV room. I don't know.
Да, на TV room точно есть.
Oh. One on under.
Похуй. Да,
One
наверное,
on stairs.
не
Might go up parts.
Похуй, не надо. Don't pick.
Бро, не пикай. Бабл, не пикай, блядь, времени нету, забери авик сзади.
Все,
Nice.
похуй.
There's no stopping us.
Ай, легенда.
Да мне нахуя это?
Давай мне.
Good one, lad.
А я дышу потом.
Oh no, thanks bro, thanks. I have more money, bro.
Okay.
I play Deagle, bro.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Thanks, my friend.
Throwing fire.
Это it's A, go away. Fast A.
Smoke.
Да, это A, пацаны, отвечаю.
Grenade out.
Я A зайду пауз. Не пауз.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
Да, хорош, пацан. Ебашь их нахуй.
Блять.
Ну почти.
Fucking hell. One ramp.
Стянись на Б, похуй, пусть синий посидит здесь.
Pili ako sa kanggol.
Вышли, пауза.
Baka ba nagtanaw si Lusopon? Palos?
Еще один там. Как с ним зарегало, блять, бред. У меня пуля прям в него полетела.
Gusto yung kill to.
Если чё, бля, I have many money. You
Can
need
you,
drop.
can you, can you drop me, bro?
What
for
you need,
E4.
what you need, what you need.
For
M4?
E4. Yes, bro.
This, bro? It's this? I have this.
No, bro.
Savik. I buy AVP. I am on the C.
Б есть.
Иду. Не, ща подожди, пацаны, я снюсу вкину.
Throwing a grenade.
Info, I need info.
When B. No zoom, bro.
На бомбе го стоять.
Let's go on kay B.
Nice one. Lubos daw.
Bro, you're talking not Mongolia. Where you live?
Ano no? What, bro?
Where you live, Green?
Leaf?
Live, yes. You country. What you country?
Oh. Philippines, bro. Philippines.
Really? I live in Cebu. You know Cebu?
Yes. Good
I
place.
live in Cebu. Maybe 3 months. Это Б опять.
What you do in Cebu, bro?
Oh, only travel.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, good country.
Actually, I go to Cebu next week.
Oh, good, bro.
Без головы один хуесос.
Under.
На нахуй. Ноускопом, блять.
Чтоб не втыкало, мразь.
Ну, животное. Я вроде еще андер слышу.
По идее.
Isa.
Ну, Б точно.
А чё? Ну там пачка.
А может кто-нибудь один андер останется смотреть? Purple, check under, please. Purple, check under.
Я пойду почекаю. Мид, блядь.
Ну вот, блядь, пожалуйста. Не успели. Заебали. Ай-яй-яй, лучше.
Okay.
Бля, минус 90, ёбана в рот, ебаный сука. Green, please, give you... Thank you, bro.
You can have it.
Не, заебатые типы барбос оказались.
Ну, по сути, так-то да.
Даже общущий норм. Они напиздели, что монго.
Ну, просто монголы объективно хуесосы.
Gadyo na mataya. Naigaw din katulo.
We will make them regret this day.
Go full B, fast B. Okay? Don't stop.
Okay.
Don't smoke. Don't play. Go B.
Go.
Okay, bro. Сука, блядь.
Сука, блядь.
Ау, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah. Ау, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ау, yeah.
What is oh yeah, bro?
It's very good.
Push.
Yeah. Russia Mafia.
I got Barretas. Market. Маркет лучше, kita katulog.
Я спину чекаю, короче, в овсах остался. В палатке, точнее.
One more glitch. Check likod.
Эйс, отдайте эйс ему. Отдайте эйс.
Забирай.
Эйс, бро.
Ace.
На.
Nice.
Good job.
Good, bro. Two ace, нахуй. In the fucking cave.
Сука, блядь.
Lima na duha ka ace karon sir.
Oh
Kani nga
yeah.
game.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's all nila. It's really pasabot na ba?
Yeah. It's Russian Mafia.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, my brother. Throw in the decoy.
Oh yeah. Go A, bro. Clear A, bro.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, you attack me, bro.
Где он?
Пацан что-то разошелся там.
4K na po daw? Grabe, 4K na po daw? Ay, hot da lods. Panay para aho lods.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Так скажи, я микрофон поднес, говори.
Oh yeah.
Я твой рот ебал. Грин. Я твой рот ебал.
Carry shotgun, bro.
Ебать там попус.
Оранжевый.
Да, брат.
А как тебя зовут вообще, кстати?
Oh yeah.
Меня Витя зовут, а
Oh yeah, bro.
Фиолетового
Oh yeah.
Никита.
Я Данил.
Приятно познакомиться, Данил.
Взаимно. Бля, я забыл.
Фиолетовому тоже приятно.
Мгм.
Low, bro, low. Jungle.
Bloody hell.
Low bro, very low. Orange.
Bruh. GG's lads. GG's.
Yeah. Go next.
Invite to Lodzo. One more game, Lods.
Oh, hello, my friend.
Hello.
Hello.
А чей фактор доверия хуёвый?
Чё?
Фактор доверия, смотри, вот красная хуйня.
Pati mga hacker ba
У меня
siguro
только
sila, Lods?
нахуй, на GZ нахуй, я не знаю,
Low mga trust factor.
как его прочитать. У меня у самого хуёвый траст, мне похуй.
Так и у меня тоже хуёвый пишут. Короче, все кроме фиолетового, у всех хуёвый фактор, ебать.
Пиздец. Ну не повезло, что поделать. Не мы такие, жизнь такая.
Бред вообще.
Да ты в курсе, это сделана хуйня, короче, чтобы донатить в эту хуйню, в эту помойку ебаную.
А на что донатить? У меня есть это премка ебаная.
Кейсы покупать, хуейсы, блядь. Открывать.
Sana yung mga?
Блядь,
Oh,
хз,
mga face it.
кейсы.
Pili face it
только
ni
пропускай,
Harper.
вот я не чекал, ничего не покупал.
Ну, короче, все, что внутри игровые процессы, все внутри игровые процессы, там покупка, передача, еще что-то, обмен какой-то, это вот все влияет на твой траст. Типа, чем больше у тебя там каких-то обменов, тем, ну, лучше у тебя траст.
Бля, ну я недавно скинов нахуй на сотку продал. 2 ножа, блядь, там
Di ba
еще
sabtan nila что я даю?
На торговой площадке не считается.
А я не на торговой площадке, я в этом
Это был просто обмен, да?
Да, типа обмен.
Kasabot ka silang sinuryan, sir. Ikaw may murag tiguwag na tong diri, sir.
Ну да, так.
Я все в мутку пустил, мы столько шмалей купили.
А, блядь, иди нахуй, правильно.
Так а хули, что нахуя нам еще бабки?
Тоже верно, нахуй они еще кайфовать, да и все.
Хули, ну ты топ кайфовать.
А сейчас, пацаны, я денег все закину.
Ты чё в компах?
Oo pa din ako man ang duwa din sa first game sa kwan. Oo pa din ako man ang first round sa kwan, Vitality. I mean, first game. Nindot lang duwa ba eh.
Ну все, я тут.
Team Spirit ba eh? Hanging ng Team Spirit ba eh sa kwan?
Тейк. Тейк, желтый, ты тут?
Да.
Let's roll.
Чё кикаем? Давайте только не даст и не инферно.
Давай, получается.
Чё еще кикнем?
Давай ее.
One more ban?
Давай, я вот заснюк. И Анубис that's good.
Я бы на оверпасе на самом деле пизданул бы сейчас.
Чё?
На оверпасе бы сейчас пизданул на самом деле. Давайте за Т начнем.
Го похуй, да.
Просто оверпас, ебать, карта охуенная.
А мы вот перед тем, как с вами заловиться, мы вот на оверпассе проебали этому Канеки Кену, а потом он вот 5-9 нахуй. ВВ Путин нахуй. Гашиш, мама природы, Путин.
За такое меня накажут.
Не. А там дауны нахуй. Поход. Сколько дают плюса? У меня 215.
У меня матч на повышение.
Опа. Надо тащить, братан, давай тебе пятака хотя бы апнем.
Да я его слил уже.
Ну вот заново апнем еще. Похуй,
Да,
я
да.
не буду дигл тренить. Так, поиграем, попотеем.
Да похуй, ебать.
Grabe itong
Похуй,
roller
Лёва,
coaster ride, huwag nagsugal ka spirit, ay.
Да хз.
Ну как хочешь, я возьму. Ага.
Давай.
Buti nindot pustaan,
Okay.
Team Spirit ato.
О, видел.
What the hell?
Мне сейчас так поебалу дали.
А чё за хуйня? Вот
Ну, я говорю, мне так
Guys, you can
поебалу дали.
rotate A. Oh, bruh. Patay naman sila tanan there daw. Hacker na Lods, magkatuod sila ni mo Lods.
Nice, bro. Nice try.
Yeah, good job.
My bad, bro.
Поебать. Orange. Поебать.
No, I said my bad, bro.
Поебать. Not bad. Поебать. Поебать. It's похуй.
Ты ему по-русски перевел.
Я знаю. Он поймет, он должен понять меня. Иначе пизды получится. Нахуй нужен бесполезный такой. Такой мы стоим. Ну, давайте. Не стоим, похуй. Надо больше. Уже меньше. А, нихуя, их там двое, трое.
От килла.
My bad.
Байбек. Надо ГБ сказать, чтобы он придумал этот байбек нахуй. Как в доте.
Да мне просто нужен либо авик, либо что-нибудь такое.
Брат, что-нибудь такое, это что?
Ну что-нибудь, блядь, калаш или авик. Оп.
Фиолетовый, дай им.
Он.
Красавчик.
Спасибо, сейчас все сделаю.
Давай, брат, баш, я в тебя верю.
Please low, bro.
Сейчас пойду.
А, я понял, флешка хуйня.
Все четко, трудно не бегать.
Touching.
Я же говорю, дайте мне калаш. 2 ебла поставлено.
Нихуя вот тут раз изъятели.
Так а чё, дай калаш, брат. Я вот и сделал. Чё, кому калаш? Где, кто, как? На, держи.
Сука, блядь.
О, авик есть. Хочешь Никитос, да?
Bro.
Orange.
Palitay second.
Я калаш дрог.
Si purple on that.
Продай.
Okay.
Purple, sell your gun.
Продай.
Sell your gun, bro.
Слушай, как его попросить, чтобы он сказал что-то?
Кого?
Я не ебу на английском, как это будет.
Бро. Can repeat. Чё сказать?
Поебать.
Поебать. Can repeat. Поебать. Repeat, бро. Поебать.
Поебать.
Ano, uy!
Бро.
Поебать.
Похую.
No way. What the fuck?
Go ahead, bro.
Two mid.
Don't make noise. Go.
Go. I check back.
Kurata no spawn.
Bye, bye, нахуй.
Di ka nasalad sa? Layo ang responde. Uy, likod. Мужик, иди мада атакует.
Что у нас и бабок теперь норм у всех и все, и дроп. И
Я
2 раунда забрать.
Все у нас в ажуре, короче, пацаны. Я не знаю, чему мы вообще напрягаемся, когда переживаем.
Ну там вроде ничего, они так стреляют, так.
Тут больновато, не спорю, но терпимо.
My bad.
No, good bro, good. Там у меня телефон. Пойдем зайдем.
Вот теперь можно. Наверное.
One waters, bro. You're so good, bro.
Че, дропнуть чё кому?
Ну тут только фиолетовому
Drop.
типу надо.
Oh. Si Loray drop.
Я с авиком побегу.
Давай, боец.
One
Это
more.
как, блядь?
I got utils. Ой,
Выйди в purple, go пикай.
Ты фиксил? B, 1B.
Бля.
Кон. Заходите Б. Фаст Б, похуй, блядь, нахуй ты
Да wait
сидишь.
smoke, bro, wait smoke.
Один каленый у вас
Don't
на
make
Б
me
был. Один. One low HP, orange. B low HP.
Все,
Low
заходим.
HP last. Low HP.
Пистолет поможет?
Нам помог один патрон.
Накидайте мне попробуй, пожалуйста, бабу, ты тоже. Мне репортов по-любому накидают, долбоёбы. Еще и флешка. На мид забейте хуй. Отойди. Все, гоу, Б зайдем.
Да нахуя тут под Б есть?
Да похуй, раскидаем их. Их 4 на 5. И оранж у нас на...
What the fuck?
Охуенно, а чё?
What the hell?
Ой, все охуенно.
Так, один тип. Not ace, bro. No ace. Kill these people. От new mood. Go. Nice.
Nice try.
Nice try, bro. Nice try. Или с
Why
Феликом
nagbantay sa mid?
Где ты, ща?
Oh.
Синий, могу тебя выкудать.
Да похуй, я уже накинулся.
Ладно.
Не надо, брат, спасибо.
Flashing. Fuck. Тювал kita bay. Слипдан bay.
Это как, блядь?
С ВД обошел.
Orange, what you check? Бро. А как оранж на воде стоял, блядь, как он обошел?
Вот отсюда мог обойти, вот где сейчас оранж.
Mid.
Оранжевый пошел по лестнице, а тот сверху забрался.
Пидорас.
Sa window.
Со спины только и могут. Они нас не могут перестрелять, блядь. Я им нахуй сейчас покажу, блядь, спину. О, вот
Бля,
сейчас
знаете,
дайте
перерыв, я
калаш.
быстро в туалет схожу.
Go. F1, туалет. Restroom, бро.
Синий, я тебе скину.
Да, я взял, иди.
Bro, you wanna go A?
Bro, I think blue oatmeal is hacker.
Вот.
Enemy blue. Hacker.
Bro, I don't know what you talk. My English is so not very well. Maybe 50-50. No, not hack, bro.
Let's go.
Я с вами. Бойцы, вы чё? Фиолетовый. Чё с ним, его торкает?
Не знаю, вроде не торкает.
Два авиковцы тут стоят, если
Да
что.
тихо, похуй, пойди. Go away, full team, go away, full team, иди с ними на.
Окей. Pyramid.
Mid one.
Аккуратно потом в спину зайду. Shift, bro. Green, not go plant, no go plant. Stay here with me. I help you.
Kill him, bro.
Синий.
Kill him, bro. Blue, kill him.
What the hell? Two upper.
Where?
A and one on B. Waters.
Water, okay.
No time, bro. Save.
You can see.
No.
Один, возможно, в коннекторе.
No time.
Usa mo rotate.
Sorry, my bad.
Ну, nice try.
Да хули, сука, и время это ебучее. Двоим, блядь. Ну, так-то они тупые, кстати. Он без чита, no hack, bro.
No hack, bro. One pushing, bro.
Ayos. Nindot ang ubis, uy.
Ой, блядь.
City-sided, bro.
О, вообще, пацаны, все хуёво.
Ну, да не, почему не сказал бы, вроде нормально. То, что денег нету, но это, да, это хуево.
Go water.
Вы все идите в воду, я пойду, блядь, мид запушу.
Уж мид
Я не
похуй.
знаю, нахуй. О. Блядь, оранжевый.
Ебать.
What the hell?
Охуенно запушил.
No, double con ko.
That's maybe hack.
It's hacker. He's hacker.
Yeah, that's hack, yeah.
Yeah, I've been suspecting him earlier.
I'm reported these fucking people.
Di man gud mo match ang ijang kuan. Statistics sa dyan doon. Lali man ka AK na double dink ko. Maka double dink din ang AK na ho di. One dink ramang ka. Double dink bay. Kalusa ka na mo double dink ng AK bay.
Don't push.
Grabe dyan. Low na to ba?
One mid. Охуеть, авик ебучий.
Ебаный в рот, и жизнь делать нахуй.
Play slow, bro.
Ебаный.
Time.
Выйди, пикни авик на воде.
Да нахуй надо.
Да он тупой.
Я тоже.
Naratos B, let's. Patay man. Nag-off na.
Похуй, давай, времени нету, беги ебаши.
Вот there's, bro.
Это last раунд. На воде сразу справа стоит, сразу.
Boom.
Справа. Все, найс. Опа, еще одного. Еще одного. Вон там, справа, здесь. Справа. Да.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Thank you.
Go full team B. I together in purple. Go A.
Urban na kanina ra.
Gear up. We're going in.
No, orange, go beside.
Mid full. Yes. Заходит на A, go A. A, it's A.
Хорошо.
1B.
Нахуя?
Ну все, это пиздец, проебали. У нас нахуй, у меня
Mati asong ko na standing.
Ты тоже много не говори, еще успеем все сделать.
Да не, 4-9, это проеб. Я
Да.
отвечаю. Я хз, я ничего не могу сделать.
Блять, жалко, я не в том состоянии, нахуй, чтобы откомбыкать эту хуйню, реально.
Let them push, bro.
Go B has na nila ba?
Ай, ебать, я помощь.
Ну, это другое.
Это А, спустись
Tuman
на
ka
воду,
to Lodge,
спустись на
grabe
воду,
og
это
kwan Lodge, flinch Lodge.
на воду справа.
Grabe flinch ba? Mura kag na headshot. Save that. Laps. Laps. Mango Venom. You know what I'm gonna get? Venomous Mango. Uwin pa sa mga inland, boy.
Terrorists win.
Green.
Yes.
M4.
Just smoke,
Thank you.
bro. Just smoke.
Он смокнуть. Понял? Смок.
By smoke, bro.
Он шмоукает.
Он тоже смокер, он тоже всеми пацан.
Smoke it, dudes.
Бро, ну нахуя ты... Бля, надо пизда. Че это просто прям перед тобой стал?
Ты за мной шел, ёбана в рот.
Ладжика потери.
Так ты налево отошел, я думал,
Да,
вот сейчас
да.
ты проебешь, если что, я меня уперся, я не мог
Губил
стрелять. Я даже
среди
вроде по тебе стрелял. Да, я по тебе стрелял.
Бля.
Губил на сюда.
Я ж говорю проебано нахуй.
Да и похуй, буду с дробовиком дальше
By
бегать,
smoke,
похуй.
bro. Smoke is important, bro.
I don't have money, that's fucking bro game.
Yeah, bro.
Это как? Да что, блядь, происходит?
Oh man, fucking actors, bro. Bang, tanaw pa magka.
Ты не, брат, я тебе ему дам.
А где?
Она у фиолетового.
Спасибо. Ебать, да там пиздец что делает. That's hack, that's hack, that's hack, that's hack. Fucking idiots, that's hack.
Классный.
Похуй. Mid, back, check back.
Я. Бля, серьезно, посмотри реплей, они ебанутые нахуй. А как они это тогда объяснят, блядь?
Я вообще не понимаю, а при чем здесь реплей, нахуй? Что смотреть, типа, реплей, как он выходит и ёбло ставит, типа, префом, нахуй, Савика?
Ну да, типа, как он бизнес двигается по карте, ему похуй вообще абсолютно.
Вообще.
Ну вот, опять же, чисто случайно он решил проверить коннектор. На всякий случай.
Don't panic, don't panic.
GG's, let's game sa to, Lods.